of Edgeworth's off game.
Okay, it looks like we're officially live. I just decided to say fuck it and we're gonna go for it. Looks like everything's running fine. I don't know about you, but at least I got some... We don't really do topics with Ace Attorney because we have to pay attention to it, but if we get around to it, I got stuff that we can actually talk about this week.
Go ahead. We kind of already know what's happening right now, so...
Oh yeah, if you guys weren't watching episode 4, we unfortunately fucked up too bad, and we have to replay this whole section bit, and...
We, like, died or something. I've made the wrong choice one too many times, and then I was just like, fuck it, I'm tired. We're calling it a day here. We'll go through it again the next time.
That was a very long stream, because that was actually one of the rare times this season we actually got it on a Saturday.
Which today is also a Saturday again.
Woo! 2 times in a row! After we completely failed in our experimental attempt to play Silverload, but thankfully we got that done in one shot. Because Jesus Christ, that game was getting really annoying.
Bird is now in session for the trials. Okay, can I first bring up the fact that
Lannis Sky?
the body being found in Edgeworth's car's trunk seems like a conflict of interest. That means he should not be on the case as the prosecutor.
But he's the only other lawyer in the universe, so he has to be. What about that fucking nerd from the tutorial? He still exists.
Yeah, that guy's still around. He didn't get arrested.
Plus, this guy's like from a team of like 15 lawyers. We could probably find another one. Oh yeah, and that was from the dramatic episode 4, which was fantastic. That was a great ending to this game. Because as we talked about before, this episode 5 is really oddly placed in the game, and I
think it's bonus content. I think is what it is.
We kind of agreed that it seemed more like an epilogue rather than the actual ending of the game.
Yeah.
Mostly because episode 4 had an ending where Mia went back to the mountain because
the train.
Felt bad.
In the very first case we did, brought up, like, hinted at the DL6 incident and, like, talked about it lightly, and then, like, the DL6 incident came back for episode 4. So, yeah, we're pretty sure...
I also came back! I got out of my coffin for round 2!
Save it for the sequel game!
Hi, I told you I'd fit it in somewhere.
There we go.
Woo! Well, at least later on we'll be able to hear my incredibly terrible attempt at a southern accent again. When Marshall comes back into things.
Oh yeah, the cowboy guy.
Sheriff Marshall in the city of New Tokyo.
Okay, so...
Oh yeah,
She turns out to be a former cop. This is what we find out here. She turns out to be a former cop.
She hates prosecutors and Miles specifically. 'Cause... personal reasons. Also, she carries 12 different bento boxes for some reason.
Her current job, she sells bentos.
Also, she orders, Discord.
What?
Discord just lagged out for 2 seconds for some reason.
Oh, gotcha.
But then again, I mean, I don't think this is really important information. This is just showing that Ace Attorney's goofy.
Yeah,
all
basically
wacky.
all here now. We're not into any details of the case right now. We're still just doing the, Miles calls the witness to the stand. Shit gets wacky because Miles can't keep things on topic whenever the witness first shows up.
Because Miles is, ironically, very bad at prepping his witnesses.
Yep.
But then again, it seems like every lawyer is bad at doing that. They just kind of show up. Literally in Larry Butts' case, where he just illegally inserted himself into his own case. I know you. I administrated 1,000 of your cases, and had to throw out half of them because you're a bad cop.
In all fairness, the judge is like the only judge. We've had the same judge for every case.
He just lives at his desk forever. Oh yeah, and this was the case where he had to figure out that she wasn't on the other side of the fence, she was on the 2nd floor the entire time.
Yeah.
And then she ran down and grabbed the victim, somehow.
Well, we have to figure that out, but yeah.
Which didn't really make sense, because they took photos on the other side of the fence, which made me think, well, obviously she was on the other side of the fence then. She could have been on the 2nd floor on this side of the garage.
Oh, there's some twist we have to figure out about that photo. Like, that photo might not have been taken the day of the crime, is my guess.
That'd be a very weird twist, but I could see it.
That's my guess on what that is.
Okay, let's start shoving her testimony in her face. Oh wait, she hasn't given any testimony yet. I can't agree on principle. What? Phoenix, not everything is about you.
Well, no, because she's like, I'll crush the opposition or something and, like, prove that this was whatever. And then, like, the judge said, yeah, give them your damnedest or something. Anyway, somehow I always knew the day like this would come. I was on my way to the delivery of the lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finally honed detective intuitions at work.
Oh yeah, she witnessed the stabbering from the lady who's 7 feet tall for some reason. That's kind of ridiculous. My employer murdered me. Oh no. Now how am I gonna get promoted when my boss literally wants to kill me?
Hold on, I want to read the odds on there real quick. Okay, Bruce Goodman Dad, February 21st, okay, 4 to 5:30, loss of blood from chest wound.
Oh yeah, I think the single stab wound came into play at some point. I think this was a very weird testimony because she changed her story like 4 times.
Yeah, but like, the problem with this one and what I remember causing me to fuck up a million times was I kept thinking like 3 steps ahead.
Yeah,
like I was always past the thing they were wanting me to do.
We have to establish everything twice just to make sure the game is on our side.
So I'm just gonna press every statement first.
Because I was there! How else would I know? I saw it. Why did Miles even have to say that? You don't need to get a word in edgewise when you're taking testimony, Miles. Wait, did she actually ask that question? What does she have against prosecutors? Of course she does! She's fucking bitching at them constantly right now. Pay attention, random science lady. He's very considering how she was fired. Phoenix just doesn't get it.
I was checking my phone because some friends want to go bowling tomorrow, and I'm trying to figure out if I'll be available to go bowling.
Hey, you might as well go. And imagine that, probably have some time Sunday.
Yeah, but there's other things I wanted to get done too.
Yeah, just fuck it. Just go. It'll be more rewarding than whatever you were planning.
Okay, let me see here. He said something.
Oh, no, I can't. Sorry.
What's happening?
I turned my phone on just to look at it, and I forgot I was watching Voyager immediately before this, so it just started playing again.
Gotcha.
And I'll tell you, Voyager is, it's turning into a bad show very quickly. Very unfortunate Star Trek. Oh yeah, she started doing cheese metaphors.
Yeah, to refer to the guy who got killed. Felt something stirring in the back of my mind.
That you knew Goodman beforehand? What other car could you possibly mean?
Look, I'm just pressing everything right now to figure, because I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here.
Phoenix sounds like
everything.
Phoenix is starting to sound like his new assistant. He's like 2 steps behind. Come on. They're never telling the truth, Phoenix. And this lady is clearly full of bullshit. Okay.
Okay, I think I must have hit the right one here, because I think we're moving forward.
I don't think witnesses being biased is really a problem. I mean,
it can be.
I mean, I would guess, but it seems like something that they would naturally have in the course of events, and that they would probably just know about that in general.
So when you have someone who's biased on the stand, it's important to establish that they're biased, and then two, it's important to try to find another witness that isn't as biased. It's like, so for example, let's say a black man is accused of a crime, and the so-called witness has a bias against black people. They will mix up their memory or choose to interpret their memory in ways that may not be entirely true.
Well, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get
Because
around this in Ace Attorney land because there's only ever one witness.
True.
We're fucked. Damn it, now she's trying to murder us. You can't say that, Judge. It's like borderline illegal. You can't threaten the court people. My instincts are so honed that I realize this lady was covered in blood.
So now we're getting the photograph. It's very clearly through the thing.
Didn't she run behind the wall, which was why?
It eventually states, yeah, she eventually makes the claim that she chased the victim, and climbed over the fence, and that she chased her around the wall. That's eventually a thing she's gonna claim that we got to.
If anyone's confused, I'm not metagaming this. We literally did this all before at the end of episode 4.
We did some of it. I want to say we got like probably halfway through the day.
Yeah, I think we got mostly through
the
Lunch Ladies here at least. Unless she's the entirety of day 1, then you're probably
My
right.
guess is she's gonna be the entirety of it.
Well, we don't have any other witness, so that's probably the case. Yeah, that's why is this a black and white photo? That could just be like, oh, that's gravy on her shirt instead of blood. You got it all wrong.
All the photos in this game that have shown up in court are black and white.
Oh.
If you haven't noticed, all of them are. Literally every photo we've ever gotten in this game is black and white.
Fucking Neo Tokyo has Naruto levels of technology. They need to get on our level. They should have holographic TVs now. Oh yeah, because he had a knife in his toolbox that she used to stab him. What? We don't need your metaphors, we need your eyeballs. Or at least your frickin' memory. Phoenix, stop being skeptical about everything. We're gonna be here for 3 hours. Damn it. Is it?
There's no contradictions to the evidence right now, which is kind of annoying.
Okay, let's, I guess, continue to press her over and over and over again until she cracks. She'll crack just by being annoyed. Okay.
Okay, we already talked through this.
Yeah, we did. Which means we either didn't hold her on everything, or we're gonna have to find a contradiction somewhere.
Okay, somehow I always knew the day would come. I pressed that. I didn't press this. I didn't press the boyfriend. Okay, so she has multiple boyfriends. Yeah, okay, so we need to talk about the security guard room in Block A. So, I just missed a press. That's what happened. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
I can't have a girlfriend, I live at my desk all day.
Incidentally, did you bring your...
I have never moved from this spot for the last 30 years. Okay, finally hone tuition, wire fence. Will you stop slapping me, okay? I need to think. God damn it, lady.
Okay, was there something I missed to press? Let's press everything again.
God Damn it, this lady is so iron-locked. She's got ultimate defense.
So typically, the game gives you a hint when you, like, just let it loop. The thing that gets said after you just go through all the phrases, and before it starts again, gives you a hint. And it just said, I guess I'll just press her on everything, is what Phoenix said. So I'm like, okay.
Just pressed her on this 30 seconds ago.
Press literally everything.
But we just pressed her on this. Now we
I'm
get to see the photo again. None of this is useful information. Ah! I don't know, throw the map in her face? There was a second floor, therefore you're wrong. Wrong! How could you be on the second floor and across from the fence at the same time?
Oh shit, what did I do? Oh.
Oh my god, we're gonna throw our badge at her. That'll stop her. Did we make something happen?
I'm just pressing everything again.
Oh, he was left-handed. Destroy her. No, she's probably right-handed. Well, she was apparently on the other side of a fence. Rapid fire slap. Die!
Okay, it looped again. So we definitely have to present something. So what do we have to present? Let's take a look.
We have quite a lot. That's probably not going to be useful. No, that's probably not going to be useful either. Property of Lana, who is not her. The only thing I could think of is the fucking map, but I don't know what we could press her on that with.
Perhaps it's the photograph, because we pressed her to get the photograph during this, and then we used the photograph on something.
Maybe press her on the thing that she said she was like gonna get involved in stopping her, but she stopped to take a picture. I don't know. It's this is such an ironclad case. How are we gonna topple it? We've only got 6 sentences.
Well, yeah, and I don't want to fucking mess it up again and, like, waste all our goddamn life.
We're gonna be stuck in Chapter 5 for the rest of time. We'll be here for the next 2.5 months on Episode 5 of the first Ace Attorney game. Set your DVRs, I guess. I don't know how this works. Damn it, stop staring at me. You're throwing me off super hard. You're gonna stab me with your pen.
Okay, I had the right train of thought. I was being too cautious. We have to present the photo that she took to, like, she stabbed him. It's like, okay, then why isn't she stabbing him in the photo?
Well, because clearly she took it after the crime.
Right, which is what annoys me, is because in my mind, we already know the answer, and it shouldn't feel like I need to do this, which is why, once again, I'm always thinking a step ahead in this trial.
Phoenix, that could have been at the moment of the crime, because clearly there's no crime happening in the photo. Did she? Oh yeah, I remember that bit.
Yeah, then they claim that the knife might be just in the body.
Why does that matter? That doesn't like overturn the fact that she stabbed the guy. This is just a very obtuse case. What are we even trying to prove anymore? Are we just trying to put a timeline together?
Right now, I think we're trying to put a timeline together, as well as... Our goal is to ultimately prove her innocent. But yeah, right now I think we're trying to just get the train of events on paper here.
Well, we're gonna have to object, otherwise we fail immediately. Well, yeah, like, her testimony is ironclad, and you have no way to poke into it, Phoenix. So this is what you get. Oh, wow, how could I have stopped her? It's not like...
Premeditated murder.
How could it have been premeditated?
How do you know?
Oh, wait, because she invited the guy down to meet her. That's why it was
gloves,
premeditated.
And the gloves, they're claiming the gloves and all that jazz.
I don't know, people wear gloves all the time in anime land. I mean, people wear ridiculous hats, too. This lady is an example.
Alright, so now she's gonna revive her testimony. The murder was planned.
Why wasn't this part of your original testimony?
Because she didn't bring it up, and we had to... essentially, the goal here is that everything we just did stretched it out. I didn't mean to actually press on this.
Wait, did she just say the same thing again?
Yeah, I didn't mean to press it. I meant to do the other thing to it. Because we already have a reason why it's definitely not premeditated.
Wait, we do?
Yeah, the murder weapon was, like...
Oh,
it
found
belongs
on the scene.
to Edgeworth. Like, it belongs to Edgeworth. It was, like, in the trunk of the car, meaning the weapon would imply, like,
that
moment,
she did have
crime in the moment.
She did have a weapon at the time, which is the most important part of the murder.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you're also a former cop, as you've already established.
Indeed, it is my knife, says the prosecutor, thus showing why he shouldn't be on this goddamn case.
Well, it's not like none of this can be pinned on me. I just owned a car, and it was there. Oh yeah, and they're trying to set up some, like, sort of thing where the cops might be corrupt and shit, and that's gonna be like an underlying line of this case.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Because apparently Sheriff Marshall is also, like, the C team of investigators.
Yeah, he's like bottom of the barrel of people you'd want to put on shit like that. Yet when a cop gets killed, you think you'd want to put your top guy on it, and they put, like, the shit guy on it.
I was shipped in from goddamn Tombstone. That population of that town was 13 people. I know exactly what I'm doing. I've arrested 3 of them in 6 weeks. I'm gonna put everybody in that town in my jail, because they're all bad people. Dramatic Phoenix. Roar! And then she died. How could you?
We did have someone literally fall over in one of the cases. I don't remember who it was.
Well, we also investigated a parrot at some point for some fucked
Yes,
up
we
reason.
did. We did put a parrot on the stand at one point.
Somehow Dracula allowed that, but I think we were so, like, off the wall at that point that he couldn't figure out a way to get around it.
I remember he changed the phrase. He predicted it, because remember the parrot didn't respond to the phrase it was supposed to respond to?
The one parrot.
So,
the one witness who was prepped was the fucking parrot. The one guy. Here's Edgeworth stating the obvious, because that's apparently all he needs to do to win this case. Because both the witness and the defense attorney are both fucking ridiculous. They're off the wall and don't know what they're doing.
Why would she have been wearing gloves? Because it was cold?
Well, does it get even cold in Neo-Tokyo?
Please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. That is an important thing. That is an important thing when it comes to putting people on the stand.
There's probably only one temperature all year in Neo-Tokyo land.
Also, it's February. Like, it's cold.
Well, it's cold for us. They only get one season.
What? No, Japan gets snow in some parts.
Well, Neo-Tokyo land only gets one season, apparently. Because every female character is dressed like this.
Not everyone,
exactly.
But yeah, a lot of them are. Intended to murder the detective. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office.
How do you know that she called him?
She's just... Well, yeah, she shouldn't know that. The knife in again and again. Boom, we got it!
We got her!
In and again.
She's
That's
bullshitting again. Wait, did she just say if I ordered a pizza, would I have planned to kill the pizza guy?
Yeah. Or something like that.
Why are you so
That's
dumb?
Well, because it's like
You're not
she
helpful.
called him to kill him. It's like, okay, when I call the pizza, like, how do you know that she called to kill him? She could have called him for any number of reasons.
Well, the reason why she called him originally doesn't really matter, considering that she's apparently stabbed him.
Anyway, now we go, fuck you, one knife wound, biatch.
Here's the autopsy report I somehow find all the time. I don't know how I keep getting them. What?
It's my moss surprise.
Why are you serving moss? Why is Edgeworth annoyed? Like, this is just gonna be a case that takes forever because everything needs to be explained
Take a
3
look.
times.
The autopsy report states that the death was due to the loss of blood from one stab. You're right. Good show, Edgeworth. What a hunk. He's my hero, really, says Emma.
I mean, I
What
guess
about
he's
Wright?
handsome.
Well, so what happened was Phoenix raised the objection. Phoenix tried to bring it up, only to be, like, shouted at by the witness, and then Edgeworth brings it up, and then everybody's like, Edgeworth is really smart.
Well, Phoenix didn't bring it up. He never finished his sentence.
He tried.
Here's a fork with ketchup. What the fuck is that? That's rice with ketchup on it. That's just wrong. Okay. So what, she stabbed him and missed? Even though she was literally right next to him? In your memory?
Red muffler looks like
jacket?
blood to me. No, muffler's a scarf.
She wasn't wearing a scarf.
No, I don't believe she was either.
Destroyer! She's wrong again. It wasn't that
Good.
ghastly, though. She stabbed a guy. There wasn't
'Cause,
even
like-
blood on anything. Except
Like,
her.
she's very clearly not wearing a scarf.
Destroyer! The short wick burns out the fastest, but what does that have to do with anything?
I don't know, I clicked through it too fast. Anyway,
Stop using metaphors that don't
we have
make
to,
any
we have to
sense.
find the red muffler. Fuck! I keep hitting press when I don't want to press.
You're just mashing the left
Okay, so she's
bumper.
wearing a red muffler and she
Well, she was wearing it 6 hours after the crime.
Right, no, I thought it was neat that because we pressed it.
She's not wearing
the red
a
muffler-
bib either. What the fuck are you talking about?
Anyway, I'm just gonna click through all this. I didn't mean to do this, and they're gonna repeat a bunch of shit.
Yes. Okay, throw the photo at her. Because she's clearly
Fuck you!
wrong.
Not wearing a fucking scarf.
She started out with an ironclad testimony, and now she's just making up bullshit. I'm the only, like, detective in this whole town.
Edgeworth literally was like, she's not suited for detective work.
Wait, she's not? I thought he was yelling at us again.
No, she said she's clearly not suited for detective worth. And once again, Edgeworth is fucking stealing our thunder.
Are you
Because
sure?
Edgeworth is the one that's bringing up the photograph now, even though we meant to. We just got interrupted again.
Are you sure there's a cop conspiracy among the whole force and it's not just this one lady who's a terrible
find out.
policewoman? You didn't even object. You didn't even get like half a sentence through what you were trying to say, Phoenix, which means it wasn't your objection.
Phoenix did throw out an objection. It's just as people end up like, yelling and shit, and then Edgeworth came in with his bit.
Edgeworth brings out a megaphone and destroys Phoenix in the next Capcom fighting game. I do remember some things accurately. Why the fuck are we even talking to this lady then? It's because she's the only one there. Yeah, it seems like the important part of the case, you know, the actual crime. Now she's telling
Apprehending
us how
the
she
suspect.
apprehended the suspect.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a porch and off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot.
Which is impossible because
yes.
I was
When
behind
I
a fence.
When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's how I heard about the muffler.
What? But that doesn't make
That-
sense.
That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The prosecutor the chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel's star, resistance is futile.
That testimony doesn't even make sense.
Like a snake, bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star. That wasn't a very good metaphor, first of all. Cobra is a kind
Phoenix,
of
shut up.
Don't bother with the details unless you want to get bitten. No thanks. Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. Literally everybody's weak against poisonous snake bites.
What the fuck is even going on anymore? Jesus Christ.
This is one wacky-ass case. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum.
How the fuck? How? She was on the other side of the wall.
But deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr. Very well, Phoenix. You let your cross-examination begin.
How do I cross-examine any of that? Half of it didn't even make sense, and the other half was just metaphors.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition on the side. I quickly caught her. How the fuck did you quickly caught her?
Because... no.
Just as I said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
There was a fence,
Maybe
though!
I should press her.
Yeah, press her about the fence! That you were on the other side of to take this photo.
Lunchland car was over
Over
here.
on there.
Murder was over here.
Does she seriously think that no one's gonna bring up the obvious
I
detail?
went over it, of course. Amazing.
Oh, they brought it up literally when I was talking about it. Well, I mean, if she ran behind a wall and sat there, I mean, I guess that... sure. It still seems kind of ridiculous considering the door to leave is also right there.
How did Miss Sky not get away?
Yes.
And then we press this, because why the fuck would she mention the muffler?
That she was gonna strangle her third in command.
Cheeky. Anyway, all I heard was her say the word muffler.
What? Or she was just talking to nobody. Okay. But how would she have been able to dial the phone, make a phone call, start talking to someone in the time it takes you to climb a fence and punch her in the face?
Because she has to climb a 9-foot fence.
Oh, whatever.
Like,
I'm sure she
take
got
some
over that in
time.
like 20 seconds with her crazy determination. She probably trained 6 days a week specifically for this.
She first attempted to
But
use
it
the
was
phone hanging
broken,
on
which
the
is the
wall.
obvious problem. The security phone's broken, we already got her.
The important thing is, how would you know she tried to use that phone? I think I
too.
overlooked that last time, because I was like, I don't understand the fuck what's going on now.
Proves that she was actually on the second floor and saw the other part
And
of
looking
it.
down, yeah, so that she could see that phone.
But then why did she run behind the wall in the first place? What was she running from? Who was on
She
the
was
other
running-
side of the fence?
The phone. She's running to the phone.
Yeah,
That's
but
the-
then why was the suspect running in the first place? Why didn't she just walk behind the wall?
Well, if you discover a body, you might run for a phone to call someone. Because what I think here is she discovered the body, and
That
the body
doesn't
was
seem
killed
like it-
elsewhere.
That doesn't seem like it'd be admissible evidence at this point. I don't know. It seems like that's gonna be hard to prove that she didn't. We're gonna have to get her out of the murder part before we're gonna start getting into that. Well, press her on the saw it all part, because how the fuck did you see it all when there was a wall and you were on the other side of the wall? Wait, that's your press? How is her restating it gonna prove anything?
Because it's gonna point out that she shouldn't be able to see it all because of the goddamn wall.
But she already said it, we already know this. Her re-saying it isn't gonna make it more unobvious.
I don't know, I just figured to press it.
This case is kinda dumb.
Because, like, right there, we just caught her lie. She's like, she tried to grab the phone, and it's like, okay, but you can't see it. Like, you shouldn't be able to see it.
Can we print out her testimony and throw it in her face? No, she didn't. She dropped it.
Saw her doing this? Cheese routes from mid-escape. Oh, I saw it all.
Okay,
Fuck that bullshit.
The picture?
No, the map.
Get the map, I guess. I will use these 2 photos over and over again until she's destroyed. No, it's not. It is absolutely not. Bring out the highlighter. We're gonna mark her testimony all over the place with biases.
If you fucking can't see through a wall, you don't have goddamn X-ray vision.
Well, yeah, he hasn't told us what the contradiction is.
Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you would not be able to see her trying to make the phone call.
We got her, I guess.
I believe you see what I'm getting at.
Well, yeah, especially when you explained it 3 times.
The phone was on the back side of this partition.
This is the slowest case in the universe.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. That's why I ended up like killing myself on this case.
The pacing of this is ridiculous.
Order. What's the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor.
This does not deserve the fucking...
No lies. Alright, we got it. We got her. We did it.
This does not deserve the dramatic music. Like, this has just been a slow motion train crash.
Right, because we couldn't catch her on a lie. We just, like, a lie for the most part. We could just catch her, like, with mild things, but now we got, like, a full-on, some hard bullshit.
Well, yeah, the first...
There's no way you mistook this. Because, like, her other things
where
was
she
like,
saw
oh,
it. Get her. Where she saw it. Because she wasn't there. She somehow got into the police part of the building. But it's like, her first part of her testimony was ironclad. We couldn't get her on anything. And then she just started making up bullshit 3 times and wasn't even thinking about what she was saying anymore. It was like just random shit started falling out of her mouth.
Well, yeah, it's because we kept pressing for more and more information, so she had to keep coming up with more and more crap.
Well, she's a terrible liar.
Well, all the fucking people in this game are terrible liars.
They don't even think about what the fuck they're saying. They're just like, I'll just keep adding to my story until the whole thing collapses in on itself. Why do we have to answer that question? Can't we just have the proof that she obviously wasn't in the place that she said she was? Security room. Just click on it.
Suck a dick! And once again, Edgeworth is explaining it. Like, my guess.
How does he even know? How did he figure it out?
So we talked about it earlier when we pressed her on, like, hey, your boyfriend, the security guard. She talked about the security room being on the 2nd floor.
I don't think Edgeworth just instantly pieced this together. We're the one with the map. We know the information. Yeah, so I want to point something out. Edgeworth keeps, like, kind of proving the evidence for us as figure it out. Like, we'll figure it out. Phoenix will go to say it, and then Edgeworth will say it. I think Edgeworth is actually trying to help us, or he's working with us to try to help his boss. I feel like that's something that's going to get brought up. Oh, yeah, because this is all blind for both of us at this point. Yeah. 'Cause I haven't seen this one. Which is why we kept dying over and over again. As a slow-moving train wreck, we kept destroying our own selves at the same time. Yes. Either that or she somehow turned herself invisible and stood by the console the whole time. What she's gonna say in her next testimony. Got your lunch, your boyfriend, and the security guard. Well, Miss Starr? Where were you at the day of February 26th? I don't know, 20 of them? I don't know your fucking personal life. I think she said 3, and then she's looking for the 4th. Well, she said how many years has she been doing this? Yeah, you should be a better liar than this. What? I'm not gonna back down from my lies. Everything I am doing is legitimate.
Well, yeah, this is her bias, right? She just immediately assumes.
I mean, I guess, but usually when people use a false testimony, like, it's usually, like, it's not instantly found out, so it actually matters.
So, Emma's raising a good point. Why the fuck did she lie? If from the very beginning she said she witnessed it from the security guard room, she would have been fine.
Would she have? Because
yeah,
then that would have revealed that she has personal connections to the police, and that already makes her look sketchy.
I mean, she right away from the start, we already know she has connections with the police.
Well, she admits it several times.
Right, but like one of the first things we get told about it.
Does it? The timeline's already completely screwed up. I mean, how the fuck is this even gonna pin it on her? If the witness is found to be
lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this.
Well, that doesn't mean that the first case is out. That doesn't prove her innocence, though, you dingus. Wait, what?
Let's review what we know. Okay, let's review what we know. Thank you, because this case is a mess. Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. She lied about seeing it from B.
For some reason.
It must make a vital difference.
Distance to crime?
It would be distance to crime.
I guess it wouldn't be angle of view because you could see everything anyway. And difference in lighting doesn't matter because it's lit anyway.
Right.
Okay, so distance makes sense. At least I hope it does. I don't think we actually got to this question the first time.
I think I killed myself on that question. I think I did angle of view.
Which
because the
makes
photo
sense.
angle. Because the photo angle is what I was thinking of. But she just wouldn't have shown us the photo if she said.
Well, it's 30 feet if you break out the glass window.
It's 30 feet, but also a floor up, Edgeworth.
I think Edgeworth is bullshitting as much as fucking Star is at this point. What, do you think she's busted through the window to get her? You dumbass.
Star, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky?
20 seconds, which is definitely true. What? I thought Neo-Tokians ate squid.
I was gonna say you should. I mean, I guess I don't know exactly what squid wheels would be. I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Which is a detail.
Boysenberry for your boyfriend. Yes, I get it. Boy.
That's a terrible pun, but okay.
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. Which now is some bullshit because we have the whole fucking,
Is it? Because it's not that far away.
Well, we have the photo. We have the photo.
What?
The photo she took witnessing the crime. She says now she's saying, I witnessed it from the glass. In this photo she gave that she claims she took, we see the fence. So she couldn't have taken that photo from the glass of the security room.
So you think her entire testimony is bullshit?
I think the entirety of her testimony is all bullshit.
Great, we've just been wasting our fucking time.
Oh, yes, but it's enough to start opening shit for the next day's investigation.
Why? Because we need to go to the security room and dust it for prints? What else could we possibly glean from this witness testimony of complete horseshit? Also, why is there a door to get from B block to the cop room? It seems very odd to have access to both sides. I mean, to be fair, by the point you got to that, you probably just get out the back.
Yeah. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of crime. Wow, that's a lot more time. How the fuck did you manage to arrest the murderer then?
Well, I needed to put that in to have any credibility at all, but it also doesn't mean my testimony makes any sense. I don't even know what we're gonna prove. This, like you said, the whole thing is a fucking mess. Damn it, stop bribing the judge. We probably have evidence.
Oh, he's raised an objection.
Well, we don't want to admit defeat, otherwise we're gonna fail. No, you can't.
If you like it al dente.
That's
yeah,
a lie.
Maybe.
That's a lie. I've made pasta plenty of times.
Well, have you made it al dente, though?
Yeah, that just means, like, how you're supposed to make pasta. It's not any different from any... There's no other way to make pasta. It's just wrong or al dente.
Well, I mean, overcooked, undercooked.
Well, if you're overcooking pasta, I think you fucked it up pretty badly by that point.
It's true.
Cause
what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Yeah. Fucking...
Judge, shut up. Yeah, she sat in a corner and cried. She stared at the guy for a really long time.
This guy dabbled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Yeah, she probably was either investigating it herself or, like, deciding to call the cops or whatever have you.
Oh, thank Christ. This testimony was terrible. I want to get out of here. What do you mean a blank in her testimony?
The 5 minutes.
Oh.
That she was at the blank area.
Do we have another witness?
No.
We're gonna call Marshall to the stand?
We might.
Well, at least Edgeworth has respect for his freaking witness. Yeah, it's almost like we died the first time we tried this. Thank Christ, I want to get back to investigating and maybe get a freaking
Hold it! Who yelled hold it? Who yelled hold it this
that?
time?
What? Okay, what the fuck is going on?
So she called hold it, apparently.
Save who?
I have decisive evidence.
Oh, you were just hiding it this whole time?
Well, save Edgeworth, I guess, like, save the prosecution and
I thought she hated him!
I mean, at the end of the day, though, she's trying to throw the one lady in jail, so they're technically on the same side.
Yeah, but I thought she had a thing against every prosecutor.
She does.
This is contradictory.
You know. Anyway, what's she gonna fucking claim this time?
Just because you freaking put 3 lunchboxes together doesn't make them any bigger. Why are you gonna allow more testimony? What else could she possibly say? She ran around the corner.
She claims to have decisive evidence, so now we have to fucking listen to what the fucking decisive evidence is. Alright, what's she going to pull out of her lunchbox this time? Decisive evidence.
Testimony is not evidence. I thought you had, like, a picture or something.
Those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene, and now, to victim's shoe...
What?
Not bring this...
Why the fuck do you have her shoe?
Found on this shoe.
How the fuck do you even know? How do you know that?
How have I not been informed of the shoe? One was the victim's, the other blood type matched that of the defendant. Okay, so there's 2 kinds of blood on the shoe.
Yeah, but how could she possibly know that?
The same blood type as the... I mean, she probably talks to the other cops, because she's a former cop.
Well, tell her to put that in her testimony. Because that's bullshit. She can't just know that. That's not even a joke. Why didn't you give me all of your evidence? Are you just making me look like a fool?
Hold on, so this is the first time the prosecution's even fucking heard of this shoe.
Well, yeah, because she's clearly hiding it from everybody. Okay.
She stole evidence from the scene of the crime.
Well,
excuse me, that's some fucking shit. She should get arrested here.
Well, considering she's trying to pull this on the, like, court case, this is already illegal.
I have 3 boyfriends in forensics, so just...
Sure.
1 boyfriend's in security, 3 in forensics.
Yeah, we get it, okay? She likes to get around.
I can't accept this as evidence.
Why not? It's obviously evidence.
Well, because it wasn't cataloged correctly. Who knows what she could have done in the time she had this shoe?
Yeah, but
Jeff.
it's clear. Yeah, but it's clearly the shoe from the it's the shoe from the suspect with blood. That doesn't change where it came from. If it can be proved.
But she can't necessarily prove that it's the blood of, like, well, I don't know. It would take time. Like, she can't, like, maybe we can't accept it into evidence at least right this second, right? There's no way to prove this other than her word right now. We'd have to take it and then, like, go bring it to the cops, and then the cops would have to do shit with it.
Which we're clearly, obviously gonna do when we steal her shoe. I used to be a detective, that's why I'm violating evidence law.
This shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensic department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Yeah, so you're correct. The police department is clearly up to fuckery. Because, like, Edgeworth doesn't have shit he should have by the police department.
Also, he died, apparently.
He's just really pissed off.
That's not sullen. He looks like he's just gonna leap over his desk and murder her. I don't know, like, I would agree, this is really suspicious.
Yeah, that's the judge that said. You have another count against you. Like, it's even more fucking shit.
Can we even prove that this is her shoe? Can we see her shoes in the photo?
Well, let's see what the actual, like, statement was. Okay, I should have mentioned those 5 minutes I wasn't in the crime scene. Now, as a matter of fact, bring it up. 2 types of blood were found on the shoe. One, of course, was the victim's. The other type was the defendant's. The shoe proves it. Flawless defensive evidence.
I mean, that proves that she was there. It doesn't really prove that she stabbed him. Fish guts, seriously?
Do people eat fish guts?
That sounds fucking disgusting.
I mean, people eat fish eyes.
It kind of makes a little more sense. I have a problem with the shoe, like, coming into the case at this point. Where's the other shoe?
Probably on the body, but...
Yeah, but she's not dead. Unless this is Goodman's shoe.
It's good. It's Goodman's shoe, but...
Damn it, we can't prove that. We don't know what the hell Goodman looked like. We only have a picture of the suspect.
What? We know what Goodman looked like.
Yeah, but we don't know what the hell he was wearing. We didn't get to look at his shoes. We're fucked. We can't prove the shoe. Oh shit, we don't know what it is.
Why would the blood be on the bottom?
Well, he stood there for a very long time while he was dying. Well, whose blood is on the bottom of his shoe?
That also might be important.
She just threatened to kill us again.
Witnesses tend to threaten us a lot.
Well, Phoenix just takes it because he's a weenie.
I mean, I feel like we just have more important things to do than deal with the wackadoo shit.
Okay, now we have to prove
possibly
this somehow.
Contradict the blood on the bottom of
the knife, which also has blood on it. I don't know. The picture?
It might be the picture. Otherwise, I'm thinking maybe the autopsy report.
Well, we got a bunch of like mistakes we can do. So why don't we just start throwing things at them? Here,
sure.
Eat all the evidence. Destroy. The footprint? There wasn't a footprint at the crime scene. We got her. But I don't know how the fuck... I don't know how this picture proves that, though.
Because there's no bloody footprint in the photo, even though it's the crime scene photo.
We can barely see the fucking floor, though. This isn't enough picture.
It's enough to put it into question, at least.
Well, the shoe is I'm trying to think of the word. It's suspicious as balls already. Yeah, Edgeworth is right. Now we're just gonna fist fight with our words. Well, Phoenix, you're not allowed to be a
that's
detective
right.
and the lawyer at the same time.
That's right, though. There was no bloody footprints when we were at the scene.
Yeah, I thought you would have remembered that. There was just the tape of the guy, like, sprawled out of the trunk.
Right.
Oh, there was a footprint in the car. Or at least, like, a blood pile that we can't see. You're not good at this, Phoenix. There's barely contradictions to even find in this case.
I mean, it's more just like, we just don't have enough details in this case right now, and we just keep finding more and more details as we...
Yeah, it's almost like Angel Star hides half of the details of everything. Well, yes. She slipped, like, the last
There's
5
one
times.
final hint. So Edrith is once again helping go again. He's going against the witness again, which I mean is fair because this witness is kind of an absolute shit.
This witness is god-awful.
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the subject.
How could she have gotten the shoe if she was
But her
arresting
efforts
the
are
suspect?
insane. She knocked my hands aside and kicked over an oil drum.
Which is...
Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one, a leopard woman, rawr.
Wait, how did she knock you aside if you had to run around the whole corner? You weren't there when she was running to the phone. This timeline is wrong. Was it? I think it was. I mean, kicking over an oil drum, even if it's empty, is gonna be fucking hard. It's an oil drum.
It's metal.
Also, she dented it. I'm pretty sure it had a dent in it.
I don't know. We don't have a way to look at it right now, I don't think.
Well, obviously, this oil drum is apparently important evidence. We're gonna need to go take a picture of it.
It was brimming with water. How the hell did she manage to kick that over?
Maybe she shook it first, and then kicked it just to show it. Oh, to wash the crime scene, which means that we can't prove our claim. Yeah, but where's all the water evidence then, Mr. Smart Guy? Also, how would she have how would she have shaken it over anyway? No, it doesn't. I mean, I guess it does. Damn it. The shoe is important again. Was it? Oh yeah, it was. She was very bad at knifing people, apparently. She was so crazy that she stabbed her own hand at the same time.
I forgot that our fucking defendant that we're defending wants to be found guilty as of right now for some fucking reason.
Well, we barely got on this case in the first place.
Oh yeah,
I don't even know if we're supposed to be here.
It's literally because Emma.
Because Emma said so.
Well, yeah, so Emma wants to defend her sister, and I think she convinced her sister to just be like, fine, he can try.
Oh shit, she already put it in a confession, then why are we even here?
That is kind of weird.
That's not how lawyers work. Oh shit, we're gonna get a guilty verdict? We already fucked up.
She's lying about fucking everything.
Yeah, exactly. She's
Literally
been lying
so
since the first thing she said.
Came out of her mouth.
Also, how does Miles know there was water in that tank? Why would there be water in an oil drum?
No. She's the one that brought up the water, but he like pressed her to be like, was there anything in it? Because if there was water, then they can go with, oh, the water. If
it was full of water, how could she have kicked it over? Either way, it's bullshit.
Uh-oh. Emma might have helped us accidentally.
She did?
She's like, well, she said out loud that Angel Star is on the prosecution's side.
Oh,
Angel Star.
But we already said this. We already said she was a biased witness.
No. But she might switch sides here or say something stupid because she doesn't want to be thought of as on the same side.
Okay. Well, she is the prosecutor's witness. That's
Fox
not evidence.
Evidence.
That's not fucking evidence. Wait, is she just making shit up at this point? Because if she has second decisive evidence, that's complete horseshit. There's no way.
Look at this.
Damn it! Ow!
Another photo?
Why is there a thing in the fucking exhaust tube?
I don't know, we'll have to bring it up. I added it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest.
Why were you taking pictures of the crime scene when you were
to?
supposed to be apprehending the suspect? What the fuck are you doing? Also, why is that a 4-digit license plate?
It's clearly wet. Alright, the floor is clearly wet in this photo. God damn it.
Oh.
But now we have the question of what the fuck's in the muffler. Which, by the way,
muffler.
well, yeah, I was gonna say, which, by the way, corresponds to this. Probably.
Yeah, probably. That's the dumbest connection, but sure.
Well, so, in the United States, we never fucking say muffler, but I've noticed multiple times in Japanese stuff, the word muffler gets used. Like in Japanese video games, to refer to scarves, they'll call them mufflers.
Well, yeah, on that front we don't, but we definitely call car part mufflers.
No, we call the car part, but I'm specifically talking about the scarf. Because the
Yes.
whole, like, thing here is that, oh, the scarf is what she was claiming she was talking about. And it's like, to Americans, that seems really weird that you would think of the scarf first, because I think of the car part first.
Well,
But in Japan, they call scarves mufflers.
well, clearly they couldn't localize that, otherwise the connection wouldn't make sense.
Right. I'm just trying to point out why she thought of that first.
Which means
the
that
game was made by Japan.
Which means that the people originally writing this should have frickin' written themselves around that. Because then they wouldn't have gotten this problem. Oh, quick. We're being convinced by our own visions of our boss. Get yourself up off the asphalt.
Take another look. The point is the muffler. We have to fucking look at the muffler. I think the game.
I don't know. She could be having another 3 pieces of evidence in her coat, considering she had 2 already.
It's Phoenix. Alright. Your Honor, wait. A few people, can't I hand down my
You haven't
verdict?
handed down a verdict since this started.
Well, I mean, I think he's referring to the fact that, like, literally just about every case he's always about to drop a verdict when someone fucking yells objection. Cause that's when Butts called objection 2 was like right before the verdict.
Well, no one could have seen
Or right
that
after.
coming.
No, it was right after the verdict, wasn't it? Cause like in that case, you had to take back the verdict like twice. Look at this photograph that was last submitted. The trial is not over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So what is a
There's
contradiction in this piece of evidence?
It's not a contradiction so much as is an unanswered question that we need to look at. Like, what the fuck's in the muffler?
I have to contradict everything or I'll lose my job. Which I also don't have because I took like 3 months off of work.
Show the courtroom the problem in the photograph.
The muffler?
We have to figure out what the fuck's in the muffler.
Is it the stab wound?
What's this?
It's his sock.
Something sticking out of the... No, he's wearing his sock. Wait, just
What
a
about the
moment.
other sock? Got him.
That muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in the photograph.
Again, Capcom, you did this to yourself.
Judge, stop being stupid. A muffler is also a part on a car or motorcycle, Your Honor.
Yes, we get it. That's what it is.
Also, fun fact, never try to touch a muffler when the car is on, or when any
Yeah.
vehicle's on.
That
When I
sounds
was
a
like-
bad idea.
When I was like 4, I touched the muffler on the lawnmower. I have to do the case.
Well, it's a thing that's in
Really
the photo.
important thing!
Well, we don't know it's
Something's-
important yet. It could just be bullshit. I don't know.
I
It's
don't
just
know.
like
I
some
feel
sort
like,
of
I
handkerchief
feel like
in there.
too, there's no way it would be just a random thing. Like, if something, like, it would fall out when the car is driving or something. So, like, clearly this is something important that needs to be looked at. It's too weird of a thing.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Okay, so it's related to the case because the phone. She said muffler on the phone.
Okay, well, I guess that's our only option. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Makes sense, recall.
She put her scarf in the muffler for some reason to hide the
That's
evidence.
not a scarf. It's not a scarf.
It could be a scarf. We don't know what it is. It's black and white.
I mean, it definitely doesn't look like a scarf.
Well, she could
Like-
possibly know what she was calling
Do
about.
we not have the...
How
we
is
don't
this, how are we gonna pin this on?
I guess we don't have the fucking photo. I was like, do we not have the photo of the fucking...
Damn it, she hasn't
Yeah.
given it over yet.
Could it be that the muffler we heard mentioned is talking about the car? It's actually this exhaust pipe.
Sure. I guess.
So let's
But
go
how does
fucking
this hurt
look at that.
her? I don't
It
get
doesn't. It doesn't hurt her. It just proves that we need to fucking look into this more. Like that we can't have a verdict. So it gets us to the end of the day. It gets us without a verdict because we have to fucking go and investigate this shit that's in the muffler.
Okay, well, let's get going. Or are we just gonna go to bed and then go?
Verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed?
Well, considering that half of the evidence
I
is being
suppose
stolen
so.
by Angel herself, how are we
Yeah.
even gonna get all of it? She
Well,
probably
we
has
made it.
all of it in her suitcase.
This court is adjourned for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime.
You
after
had
all.
2 lunches already. Fuck you. That was ridiculous. This case is off the wall from the
Wait,
get-go.
it's just a 30-minute recess?
Well, we only have one thing to go look at. Let's just go do it. We don't have anywhere to go unless we want to see what the hell Gumshoe's been up to. Rise from the ashes. Is the evidence going to be burnt before we get there? Why are you all sad? We did a good job, sort of. No, we actually had an easier time with, like, the last 2 cases.
Yeah, this one's been particularly kind of tough.
Emma, you're on our toughest case yet, okay? That's what's going on.
Yeah, okay, as Phoenix said, except today we're swimming in quicksand. Like, it's always a swim uphill, but, like, this time we're swimming in quicksand, which makes it fucking even worse.
She got called to the judge's chamber to get chewed out. Because she's a terrible fucking garbage witness. That's not the weapon, though.
I mean, it's our weapon to, like, solve the case.
Well, Phoenix. Oh shit,
the
it's Marshall.
partner. It's fucking Marshall.
Oh yeah, the Marshall theme. The fucking Pokemon Snap theme.
It does sound like fucking the Pokemon Snap Valley music. It is.
They taught me not to antagonize bulls for some reason.
I thought I'd come take a look, see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory.
Oh yeah, and he's constantly shaving himself.
With a Bowie knife.
Well, he's got the same terrible
Like a-
beard that
I know, like
fucking
a-
Trevor Belmont had, where they just
True.
drew it on his face.
That hard to slip out, Going over there anyway. All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge.
Yeah, it's almost like a cop committing murders was really throwing off the whole system.
Don't you got enough of your plate without worrying about other people?
Well, considering I'm a lawyer detective, I have a lot to fucking work to do. Wait, how could you possibly have known that? Did you read the entire court report already? I spent the last 2 days hog-tying all the people in Tombstone. Now I'm here. I wrangled up the entire town 2 days ago. And now I'm here wearing my handkerchief, which is definitely a part of the evidence. So she got rid of her muffler and then got it back when she was brought into the actual jail.
At the award ceremony before the murder,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
she
at
was
the
there.
police station.
But
She
didn't
apparently
she-
was wearing the muffler.
I guess she didn't commit the murder before the ceremony.
I mean, my money's still on that the murder took place at the police station, and that we can figure that shit out.
I gotta go catch that goddamn little kid who keeps graffitiing the courtroom.
And sometimes you gotta let the bull go where it will. Time will tell. I have a bad feeling.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing today, but I'm gonna go whip some dirty ass.
God damn it. If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee!
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? This isn't the time for cooking. You have a job to do.
Well, Emma asked us what we're swimming in now, because, like, the earlier metaphor was quicksand, but now this new information
Why are we
about...
back in court? Also, why are we in court 9? I thought we were in court 2. Why are we in a different courtroom?
Edgeworth is
well,
pissed,
Miles,
apparently.
considering Miles is about to die, because he's... Oh, he's literally dying. Is he trying to kill himself with his own anger? Or is he trying to, like, kill Phoenix by looking at him?
It can't be. This can't happen. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, what the fuck happened? Well then, I
have
believe
no
it is
idea
time
anymore.
we continued on the trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation.
In a half hour?
This is unacceptable.
Why isn't it? He's the judge. He has the right to do that.
It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Well, my only thought is like maybe because
No.
whatever they had to...
Holy shit! Who the fuck is this guy?
And his theme. This is fucking good shit.
I haven't heard any of it yet.
Oh, you haven't heard it yet?
It's only been playing for 5 seconds.
I don't know. I like it so far.
I thought it would sound like Castlevania, but it just sounds like he's hoity-toity.
It sounds churchy. Which, I mean, we see the cross in his...
Also, who... Does Miles know this guy?
I don't know. We'll have to find out who the fuck this is. Who on earth is he?
Judge, you can't just have random witnesses show up.
Ah, it's you.
Is he the police chief? Because that would make sense. Why is he just staring at us? Fuck off.
G.
Okay.
Long time no see, Udgy. How you been? Swim much these days? Oh, hello, hello. No, I've been so busy.
This would be a very...
busy, Udgy, my boy.
This would be a very...
You have to take time to relax.
This would be a very weird character if he turned out to be gay, but I guess it could work.
What, the judge?
No, this guy.
Oh, why do you
make
think this
him
guy's
gay.
gay? I don't think he's gay.
Well, he's a bit flamboyant.
I guess.
I don't know where they're going with this guy.
So you're Righto. You're Righto. So he gives everybody a fucking nickname, because Udgy, and then now we're Righto. The attorney. I've heard good things about you, son.
Maybe he's just... Maybe he's Bo, but 50 years older.
So sorry about our... Well, Bo's black. This guy's not black.
Well, I didn't mean literally. See, he kind of has a little bit of that flair for
Also,
what he usually does.
Bo's not gay, so... Bo's dads, on the other hand, are. But Bo's not gay.
What? Why does he constantly want to go to the lake? What the fuck?
Oh.
Also, where's your theme? Bring it back.
Little Worthy. So Edgeworth is Worthy? Is that what he's calling him?
Oh, I totally called it. He was the police chief.
Oh, so he is the chief of the police. Okay. The top-ranking police officer in the district. Okay. He's got crazy eyes.
He's half dinosaur.
Name's Gant. Damon Gant.
What? What?
Damon Gant, I guess.
He's also 6'8". He's the tallest man in Neo Tokyo.
He definitely is a huge dude. It's been over 2 years since he last.
Well, yeah,
came.
this is important. It's got
Well,
involved.
it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. It's just.
Why do you have evidence? Why?
It's just muffler.
Why do we still have the Goofy theme? Aren't we back in, like, testimony?
The thing. No, this isn't an official testimony.
Why are you playing with your hair?
Apparently the muffler was stuffed in the muffler. That must be his thinking animation. Of Little Wordy's car. Yes.
I'm a 400-pound man. I also have his scabbard.
Oh. It's really quite embarrassing even for us. What's this? It's what you call a switchblade knife.
Why do you have a second knife? What's the second knife have to do with anything?
It must have been wrapped in the muffler inside the
Inside
the muffler.
Well, at least Miles isn't dead anymore. Well, it was hidden. That's why.
Investigate inside the slacks. I mean,
well,
to point it out there, Edgeworth, the reason why it got missed is because they put the fucking lowest ranking detective on the job, or the lowest ranking cop. Like, I don't even think he is technically a detective until that case.
Well, Marshall is too busy, like, drawing and cooking barbecue to do his job.
and shaving his beard.
Yeah, he was just kind of fucking around the whole time. I don't even know if he did any
Well, look at
investigation.
this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature there is Miles Edgeworth.
Well, yeah.
On
What?
the day of the crime I had. You're heading the floods.
Is he saying that he was supposed to be investigating the crime?
Or he's supposed to be in charge of the investigation, overseeing it at the very least.
Oh, so he's the one who put Marshall on the job.
You're the person in charge. I expect a written apology. What? Are you serious?
Wait, he either forged his signature or he's actually Miles doesn't know what he's doing. Well, yeah, they're trying to throw him under the bus for some reason.
My guess is they put Edgeworth in charge, but they knew because of what happened that day that he was going to be too busy, and so that he was just going to delegate it to what the cops wanted to do, and then they could do whatever they wanted.
Oh, so he did fuck up.
Yeah, so my guess is we know Edgeworth was busy that day with a bunch of other shit, the day that the investigation happened. So, like, my guess is they put Edgeworth in charge. Edgeworth was like, fine, signed off on it, and then essentially just delegated it to the police, and then now the police can blame him. So it was like, probably, if we're going with this is some weird police corruption bullshit, then we can go with here that this was planned, that because they knew Edgeworth was busy and they could predict roughly what Edgeworth would do, that they could kind of like get him to sign so that they could throw him under the bus potentially later if they had to.
This entire plot revolves around Miles being just incapacitated a little bit.
I mean, the fucking body was in the trunk of his goddamn car.
Well, that's why he should have been investigating his own job then. That would probably give him more reason to do it, not less. It's like, there's a dead guy in my car. Why the fuck did that happen? Also, again, what does a switchblade have to do with fucking anything? Also, why the fuck is the judge saying this? Judge, have you never handled a knife before? You've handled evidence before. Maybe the other knife?
No, so it's just automatically going to investigate it.
Oh, okay.
So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna click this, and the blade's gonna shoot out like really fast or something, and that's how she cut her hand. She like found this, and then yeah. Anyway, let's take a look at some shit.
But then how did the switchblade even get to the crime scene?
Well, so it was wrapped in the muffler inside the muffler.
So
like, it was wrapped in the scarf inside the exhaust pipe. That's what I think we're getting here.
Okay, so it's evidence in a different crime.
Okay, so what is that?
Click the button.
Well, I'm just gonna personally try to remember. Okay, so it's SL92, and then yeah, I think the next thing to do is click the button.
Apparently the knife broke.
Yeah, the tip of the knife's broken off.
Well, we're gonna have to find that too. Test the knife blood. Are you sure you're not a scientist? Because I think even frickin' Mia was more
in high school still.
Yeah, she's very young.
High school junior. So she's a science, but self-styled scientific investigator. She's just a high schooler.
If she wants to be involved in science, she should be a lot smarter than this. Not just stating the fucking obvious. Why don't you use all those test tubes to figure out whose blood it is? He's just having a fucking good day, for some reason.
He seems like a really jolly fellow.
Also, why is his tie a cross? That's a ridiculous looking tie.
Because justice, I don't know.
Dude, you're on the stand, just say it. You can't not say it. I mean, there's probably his blood on it. Why not? You didn't have any cops doing anything?
A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. Aha! That's important. He said at the police department.
How could it have been at 5:15 when the phone call was at 5:18?
Oh, wait, there's another murder? It's not officially linked to this here case. So there was another cop killed?
What the fuck? Well, where's the body?
There was a
then?
murder at the police department? That's hush-hush information, Udgy. Well, you just said it in open court.
Yeah, it's on public
exactly
record now,
yet.
you dipshit.
Wait a...
I mean, I
Supposedly
guess that's
killed
true. It was around like 4:30 and 5 o'clock. You just told everyone.
said it on public record.
You just said it. I don't understand. That doesn't even make sense.
Two detectives killed at the same time in two different places.
Well, we're gonna have to go investigate that too.
I'd like to exercise my rights across the evidence. Yeah, this is like a... We have to press fucking everything.
Ah, god damn it. This is gonna be a lot of testimony. And then he's just gonna overwrite his own testimony.
Department in disorder. This knife was special, but I can't say why here.
Just say it!
Seems me special. Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else.
I'm pretty sure switchblades aren't that hard to find.
Oh, sorry, Rydo, but I can't say that now. Not that.
Isn't it suspicious that the evidence knife from a completely
We
different crime
established-
was used to kill someone?
Now, established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Like, it's been established that it's 100% the Edgeworth knife that was used to kill him at this point, or at least was in his chest. So, like, maybe we'll find out the other knife was used to kill him, but then this knife was put into his chest after he died or something.
How would a prosecutor lady have gotten the switchblade knife if it was used to commit the other murder?
Unless there's evidence to prove the connection between the
Press him.
knife and...
There probably is. We need to get him to admit it.
Actually, I have an idea. Let me take a look at something.
Well, you have some strikes. You might as well use them. I don't know what you're thinking.
We don't get to read anything on this.
Nope.
I was thinking maybe the numbers that are on the new knife are on something else.
Maybe this 675 thing?
Yeah, I want to see if I can find the...
Oh yeah, Von Karma's name is all over this thing.
Okay. I just want to see if I can find that number on something else.
We get
Okay, that's the time Edgeworth went and arrived at the prosecutor's office.
Okay, so that's on the level at least. This?
Yeah! Flip it upside down! SL9!
Oh my god, that's so silly. But it'll work. Because that's how this universe works.
But hold on, do I have to press it? Like, my mind says if I jump the gun on this, the game's gonna penalize me. Like, I have to, like, make a connection somehow else first.
Aw, but it's kind of clever. Can't we just do it? Why do we have to do the bullshit first?
I'm just gonna press just to make sure.
The fact that this piece of paper has coincidence on it.
I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time.
Throw the trophy
Okay.
at him.
No,
Throw
it
the
is
trophy
saying,
at him.
It is saying that we should present. That was the game hinting to me to present this, so we're presenting this.
No, throw the trophy at him.
Wait a second. That was clear, though. I'm glad because I was like, we better look at everything to see if that fucking SL9 shows up. This knife.
Well, I was just thinking, like, this piece of paper, we haven't had a reason to use it. It might come in handy.
There's several things we haven't used. We haven't used the trophy.
Yeah, that's why you should beat him with the trophy. And then get arrested for assaulting him.
Look at this tag on the knife. It reads SL92. This is important.
Because
Why?
it clearly shows that it's evidence from the police.
Over here, I also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
And as you can clearly see,
It looks
some
like
numbers.
it looks like it reads 675 12-2, but it actually reads SL9 212. So
No,
instead
it'd
of
be
being
221.
oh yeah 221, which was the date of the murder.
Isn't it February now? Oh
Yep,
yeah, it
February.
is.
Date of the murder. Date of the murder.
I mean, flipping it upside down, I guess we
6
probably would have been able to figure that out.
6 minus 7s.
Because then we would have been
Hey,
like
you can
February
say
21st. This is
5.
obviously how it's supposed to be written.
It's upside down. Upside down.
Well, flip it upside down then.
Look like it's right side up, but if you turn it around, what do you get?
We get this nonsense.
You get the date of the murder and then SL9.
Oh my god, he predicted his own case number. Explain that, giant
That's a dope
man.
twist so far. Order, well, chief.
Well, at least that was actually kind of
well.
clever.
Guess the cat's out of the bag. So yeah, now that we have a connection between the shit on the knife, he's got to tell us about the other fucking murder.
He's only going to admit it just because he said he would. Like, he shouldn't be able to withhold testimony. Yeah, we know that. We obviously know that.
Okay, so now I can press this, right, and I can get more information. So this knife was stolen. Yes, on the day of it, on the name.
Obviously, it's got blood on it. It stabbed somebody. Doesn't matter if it was murder, somebody got hurt on it. Which means that obviously it wasn't solved because the cops did a bad job.
So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder, and it was found in the exhaust pipe of his car.
If it was from a solved case a long time ago, why was prosecutor lady trying to hide it? Do we even have any more contradictions?
Well, I want to hear about this other murder that took place at the police station.
This guy is such a nice man, but he's hiding so many things. You're the witness. You're supposed to provide the testimony, not us.
I mean, he's not a witness. In this case, he's an expert. I guess he's an expert witness in that sense. Then, yeah.
What are you, Gant? What
Well,
are
in
you
this
even
case,
doing?
he'd be serving. Currently, I think he'd be serving as an expert witness.
Well, you see, there was a murder, and that's all I got.
A detective was killed. I want to fucking hear about this other murder.
Was it Gumshoe? Did someone kill Gumshoe? Why does he think it's funny? Was it also prosecutor lady?
There was a subject. Just arrested them, in fact.
It was Angel Star.
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. You could help, right? Oh, so we're gonna get pulled into this shit now?
Well, it's related to our case, very
You help me by
obviously.
giving me data on your case.
Here's the autopsy report, I guess.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only.
Maybe, well, we know where, maybe how would be the most important.
Yeah, my mind says how. This is crazy. This is a gamble.
I'd say how because we know where and when already. He was found at the police station, and he was found at 5:15. I mean, we're gonna go investigate it. We're gonna figure out where he was murdered anyway. Come on, how? He was stabbed with this knife. He was killed with this switchblade knife. That's not interesting. That's just a stabbing. What does Damone want in this whole bit? What is he trying to do? I don't know. I don't know. It was also Goodman's best friend. Well, why doesn't he just tell us? We're gonna ask him anyway. This guy's making us do all this work for no reason. It's not a scary coincidence. This obviously means that it was coordinated. Ah, goddamn, which means she's guilty. Because it means it was a premeditated murder. What do we have to press him on to get the rest of the story?
I want to see if we'll get the option to ask him something again.
Well, he's not gonna allow us to get another fact. He's not that dumb. Wait, seriously?
Oh yeah. So like the way the game's structured, when we press people, the reason why they always repeat the same things is because in theory we only press them once, even though we can press them multiple times. So in this case, I think we need. Let's see what the other ones lead.
Yeah, let's get where at least. It was found in an air duct.
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse. Why can't you speak on where the corpse was found? But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
Well, that's pretty narrow down.
I have heard of that. Yes, we were tased in there.
Yeah, it's almost like when you fucked up.
On Karma tased us.
That was so easily avoidable if you would have copied the evidence you frickin' got, or didn't take it with you. I'm not happy. You should be happy about that.
Happy. We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the links between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify as to the details.
But he's refusing to testify. How are we going to force him to do that?
I can't talk much about it. Yeah, okay. Just let me go back to the beginning. Then post the evidence.
It was stolen from the evidence room and then used to stab someone in the evidence room. And then it was stolen by prosecutor.
It's not officially linked. Well, now we can link it, right?
I don't know, link it with the switchblade knife? I don't know what we can link it with all the evidence that we've got.
Maybe we have to press more. There must be something else we have to press.
Well, pressing on that's not gonna help. Because we already know that.
Oh, let's see if there's more to it. So this knife was stolen. Oh, wait, I think I did press him on this one already, actually.
Yeah, we already know this. Okay. It's not funny. It's not a good thing. There were 2 murders.
I don't know, Gant is weirdly lighthearted about all of this.
I think he's just been doing this job for too long. He's been the chief of police for 40 years.
Okay, so is he gonna revise?
No, he's just being an idiot. That's obviously wrong.
Or...
Well, yeah, because the murder weapon from the first case is found in the second case.
Yeah, we have that in the murder of the other guy happened where the knife that was found in the second case was stolen from. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number of the evidence. We also know that the detective murdered at the department was killed in the very same evidence room that the knife was stolen.
Yeah, so what's the connection?
Okay, so I found the thing I had to press him on. I just had to press him on the last one.
And now Damon's gonna stare at us again.
You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out.
Why are your cops all shit? What were they doing? Just fucking around for 7 hours?
Okay, now Edgeworth is requesting the release of information on the other guy. Let's check for it. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially?
I don't think Damon's an unofficial kind of guy.
Sure, why not? It's
why? What the fuck, Damon?
He's so lighthearted.
Yeah, but he's trying to hide things. Why is he now decided to fucking and just reveal it?
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Damon. Damon Gant. Who would have guessed?
Nobody.
I'll cooperate. I can't reveal the name of the victim.
I'll press him on that then, I guess.
Alright, yeah, so, well, because now we got a new statement I can press him on. Us a little, why not?
Why
tell
are we
everything?
just fucking around with
Jason
Damon?
was
Just
the
fucking...
city.
Let's get moving, okay?
I guess I might as well try to get what I can.
The gender's gonna be irrelevant. Maybe the ID number?
Yeah, the ID number might be able to be who they figure out who they are. Okay, how about you tell us the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You don't tell me their name after all. Keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go looking in your
Then why did you even ask?
Is
6.
5842189. Alright, so what's the ID number we have?
That one. It's exactly the same.
So
How the fuck is
Goodman-
that even possible?
how could Goodman be both murdered and the
Well,
evidence
throw
and
the
we
ID
got
card
it.
at him.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, why do you have million numbers for your cops?
Also, why the f do you have to memorize them? He literally they were like, how are you able to rattle off that number so easily? He's like, we have to memorize them.
Well, clearly
like,
he
what?
got the information before he got here, and he remembered it. Because he's a weird, giant
And
doofus.
the cop didn't, or the judge didn't get the first number right. Well, you're Mr. Wright. Does that tell you anything? The ID number of the victim.
Tell me something.
It's very important because it's the same ID number of the victim in our case, meaning we somehow have the same victim in 2 cases.
Oh my god,
Actually,
he
it
had a
does, Your
twin
Honor,
who
it
also
does.
worked at the police
I
department.
Meaning,
How the fuck do you think it's Goodman?
That's
How did
me.
you find a corpse in your case?
ask me what I think it is. But what does it mean?
We
What does
already
it
know what
mean?
it means. Look at your
It means-
evidence.
It
Look at
means
your
there's a
file,
fucking clone,
Phoenix.
or 2 bodies, or someone's fucking lying.
Just throw
Because
this
fucking-
at everybody.
fucking Goodman's number is the same.
I stole this ID card from the victim.
That's right. You're getting like a school. Yeah, because fucking you're bullshit. That's so bullshit.
What are you talking
I-
about?
Huh? You just come out with both guns blazing like you always do. Yeah, we always fucking do this. Anyway,
Do we?
the police department's prosecutor office, 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at the one time,
Just
but it's also
just
the same
announce it.
goddamn person. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Is it your? No, we're not a cop.
I'm a
This is the ID
private
number of our
attorney.
victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are supposed to be top secret.
But it's on this
Detective
card
Goodman's
that I
ID
have.
number is 5842189.
What the fuck is he even talking about? I have the evidence in my hand right here.
This means what exactly?
I have no fucking
murder
idea.
Victims in 2 different murders are somehow the same man.
Which makes no fucking sense.
Which means
Because-
one of
Because the murder scenes were 30 minutes apart from each other. And yet they were killed 3 minutes apart.
no, they're killed at the same time. Apparently.
I thought one was killed at 5:15 and one at 5:18.
No, so one's. So we know this is the time that What's His Dingus arrived at
What's
the
his
place.
dingus? He's
the
Miles
bo-
Edgeworth.
The body was in the trunk of the car when he arrived here at 5:12. We have the murder time between 4 and 5:30, which my guess is we're gonna find out it was much earlier than where we're at. But right now, I think. So the call to Emma was made at 5:15, meaning the murder would take place between 5:15 and 5:12, which, if you cut the difference, would be 5:15. I think that's where they get 5:15.
And we also know that someone tried to mug the cutout at the police station.
Yes.
Judge, I just showed you the card again.
The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189.
Why are
Just
you
the
having an
exact
objection to that?
What does this mean?
That's not an objection, though.
Literally.
In other words,
The
this...
detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. But Bruce Goodman's also
In a trunk, in a car, in a place. That makes no sense.
He was also found. His body was.
Why are you...
Wait, Detective Goodman is our victim.
It's everybody's
He
victim.
was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot, apparently.
Which means that the prosecutor
That
who
a detective
apprehended her was wrong.
killed the police department in the evidence room at the exact same time.
This is bullshit.
That's possible. So what we're saying is the same person was killed at the same time, but in 2 different spots.
How the fuck are they gonna make this work?
Yeah, so now we have to fucking figure this shit out.
Someone's lying. Stop throwing out objections. We need to figure out what's going on.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Because
Yes,
he's
it's top
hiding all the
secret crime,
evidence. That's what.
But I'm the
fuck-
prosecutor in charge of this case now.
Why
this
are you
is-
doing anything?
My question is, if the police fucking investigated both, how the fuck did this happen? Like, the
Because they're
cops
hiding all the
should've noticed
evidence.
this. The cops should have fucking noticed this. But yes, you're right. They're hiding the
They're
other
hiding
case.
everything for some fucked up reason. That doesn't make sense.
Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case.
Well,
They've
because
made
they
grave errors
couldn't.
in 2 cases, apparently.
Well, because they couldn't frickin'. They would never have suspected that we had his ID card. We just found it.
Yeah.
That's the error. Is just that Phoenix
Oversight,
finds
grave
things.
error, Mr. Edgeworth. They're yours? What?
Yeah, because he's in charge of the case, so he fucked up.
We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our...
Oh yeah,
Officer-
that nerd. Oh yeah, because he was in the office and like Edgeworth didn't want to
No.
talk to him.
I'm calling conspiracy. This is some really crazy, weird conspiracy of the police against Edgeworth and his boss.
Well, this isn't a crazy conspiracy. It's just really dumb.
It's weird because, like, I can't figure out why they want to do it for sure.
Yeah, Meekins was there, and then
Yeah, Meekins
Miles
showed
sent
up.
him away.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth, process I'm here at the request of the chief, sir. I've got a report, sir.
Wasn't he trying to hand over a report and Miles told him to bug off?
According to Meekins, you didn't accept any report. Hard to believe. He said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident.
To be honest, I think he's lying.
Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department's evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is clear and at the top of the report.
Yeah, but it was in a folder. But he did, probably.
He didn't tell you because conspiracy.
I think Meekins is just too stupid to get it.
I mean, I think they sent Meekins because, yeah, like, why are the cops that actively were involved in this case all the garbage cops, right? Meekins, we know the cowboy cop is apparently, like, he's a patrol officer normally, like, he's not a detective, he, like, patrols the area and stuff and does, like, super beat cop stuff, like, basic beat cop stuff.
He doesn't
But,
do
like-
the things that are necessary for the job he was given. He
Yeah,
just
so-
kept fucking around.
So we know that the police are intentionally putting, like, their worst guys on these cases.
Also, Meekins is two-dimensional. So how could he even be a cop? That's not gonna make you look any better, Edgeworth. You're in charge of this case. You did accept it the first time. Why would he have thought you would accept it the second time?
Ah, see, look how evil he looks now. Like the
Well, he
look in
looked
his
like
eyes.
that. He looked like that 3 times already.
I guess I haven't looked up at his face enough times.
Also,
That's
we
such
already
a
know he's.
time-worthy,
We
or
already
should
know
I
he's
say
fucking.
unworthy.
We already know he's fucking sketchy.
Yeah. Yeah.
How is the second rule of
second
evidence
rule of
law gonna
evidence
screw
law?
him over?
Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case of the trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to use in court for the trial. This
Why
report
would-
wasn't on that list.
Why would Edgeworth
So-
need to submit that report?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court.
Oh my god, they got him!
The connection was just proven by Rido right now. Good job, Rido, my boy.
God damn, they planned this from the
Good
very
job.
beginning. It was a conspiracy to take down Miles for some reason.
I think, yeah, they're trying to make Miles look like garbage, and they're also trying to send his boss to jail.
We don't know why, though. It could be for any number of reasons. Were we a defend? Oh wait, yeah, Miles
Worthy was.
I was like, I don't think Phoenix was ever put on trial.
No, we were. Very first case, remember?
We were put in jail. I don't know if we were put on trial.
Well, yeah, I assumed when we were put on trial the next day. Like, it was our trial instead of her trial.
Well, Miles is gonna get past this. He's like the top prosecutor in the state or whatever. They're gonna let him to have his mistakes.
I'll get to the bottom of what happened.
It's
the last thing I do.
I just don't understand why. I don't understand why Miles would need to submit the reports for evidence from the cops. It should be the other way around, because Miles has no idea what the fuck evidence it should be in the case.
Yeah, I agree that seems rather odd that, like, the day before the case, he's gotta be like, here's the list of evidence I want.
I want the victim's head. Can you do that? No, we can't, Miles. That needs to go to the family. Also, we can't detach the head from the person just because you want it. I don't think the cops can punish him. I think his office has to. Which they probably are, considering the officers are going to report it because he's an asshole.
Alright, we made it through the first day of court.
What was day 1? I thought we were on day 2. Damn it. There's so much work to do.
We're on day 2, but it was day 2 court, and now we're on day 2 investigation. Because the investigations always take place after that day in court, but same day.
How is this office not repossessed at this point, considering we haven't worked in 4 months?
2 months. Our last case was in December, and it's February.
Phoenix, you are a terrible financier. Oh, you're just a little, huh? I don't even think you've been paying attention to half of the things that have happened. Wait, we just know that it was at 5 o'clock? Well, that was... Weren't you paying attention? That was explicitly said already. I'm surprised I was exactly correct by the half-hour thing. I thought it would have been like 45 minutes.
He must have just had good memory when they talked about it the first time.
I couldn't remember like a third of these details. I've just been constantly throwing out stuff, and then we had to like throw half of it out anyway because it was bad evidence to start
we
with.
We had to sift through a lot of bullshit in this first day of court.
Those aren't glasses, those are sunglasses. Otherwise you got the most fucked up eyeglasses ever.
I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show.
They kind of are, considering you wear them on your head all the time like an anime character.
It's true.
All anime characters wear goggles. It's just a fact of the 90s. Which doesn't make sense. I think this game came from like 2007.
Yeah, this game's like 2000. Yeah, somewhere like that. It's on the original DS.
It's a good place for it.
If I recall correctly, or maybe it's on the Game Boy Advance. I think it's on the DS though.
Can you submit your feelings as evidence? Wait, why are we flashbacking to this?
Well, something we should check out while we're here, because we never did.
Yeah, because Phoenix wouldn't bother looking at the barrel. He was like, it just doesn't matter. It's like, Phoenix, it obviously matters. There's a big dent in it. How do we know that she didn't pick up the barrel and beat the victim to death with it? I mean, if she did that like 5 minutes after the murder, that might work.
Like, prove that there was blood on something.
Would that even still work?
Yeah. If you know why they're always scrubbing with like bleach and stuff in like murder shows, it's because you can't just throw water on it to get rid of it.
Yeah, but like 10 minutes afterwards, washing it off? Would it even still like get on stuff?
Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out.
It didn't seem like the police did any test. They just like recorded the murder and then walked away.
Basically. And then like half the fucking evidence was stolen.
Because you're the protagonist, Phoenix. You have to do everything.
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
What?
Okay, but why can't you?
I think she's just making shit up.
Okay, so these red tints are for a special reason. We're gonna see
Sure,
something.
why not?
Press enter,
Press enter?
which I think is A.
That's a very bizarre button. I would, yeah, try that. Oh, you just immediately found it.
Well, I was like, where would it be? It has to be like over there.
Would it be on the side of the car because that's where he was stabbed?
I mean, we can look at other places too, maybe.
It's a blood stain, that's it. But it's not even there. It's just a blood spot.
It's still not a bloody footprint. Like, we still don't have a bloody footprint.
Okay, well, throw the shoe at it. Eat it, Floor, you're wrong. This is not how it works. Look.
The amount, it's a very small amount.
Oh, yeah.
It's right outside the trunk, so it makes sense where it is, because he was murdered in the trunk, I guess, somehow, or, like, against the trunk.
Well, someone threw him in the trunk, because he was outside the trunk when he was stabbed.
Because, like, in the photo... Oh, yeah, we don't have the fucking photo of the body in the trunk. God damn it.
God fucking damn it, she didn't submit it to evidence. It is strange, all this blood on this shoe. That's not how much blood was at the scene, though. That's way too much.
It just makes it stick out more so that we can see it better, I think.
You are not handy, except for the fact that you have the tools that we should have. I'm gonna spray it on my own face! Oh, so we just stole it from her. Because fuck you, lady.
She gave it to us. Can't be sure that the police will reveal all of their evidence. No, yeah, we already no, they're trying to cover up shit. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
It's more than that, though. Let's just go steal it. Let's go to the evidence room. We've been investigating the crime all of yesterday.
I mean, we didn't find much information, though, during our investigation yesterday.
Angel, why the fuck did you come back here?
Because Angel was hiding, like, majority of it. So, like, we found very little day one.
Yeah, why are you here? I thought you hated everyone who worked here.
That box doesn't look half bad.
Yeah, for being a day old. I mean, that's fresh strawberry. Were you even at the trial today?
Yeah, the whole first half of the goddamn thing we were questioning her.
I thought the second day we just questioned Damon.
No, it was a 30-minute recess between the two, not a whole day.
Then why did it say day 2 trial? I swear it's a day 2 trial before we got here.
Because day 1 was investigation, we went to bed, woke up the next morning, went to court. That's day 2 of the case.
Oh my god, that's been we've been up for like 12 hours straight or something.
No, we went to bed after investigating, then woke up, went to court. And then once court came out today, we went back to investigating.
Phoenix, go to bed. You're way too tired. Oh, so you just faked your evidence. You're just gonna admit that you lied.
You fuck off.
It's also illegal, like massively illegal.
Well, someone paid her bail for the perjury charge, I guess.
Wait, she was put in jail?
I mean, I don't know. She should have been, because she committed perjury. Like, there literally was a line that stated that she committed perjury.
Did anyone bother to investigate it and report her on it? Did anyone bother to do anything with that? She just got to walk free. I don't think any of your testimony stands anymore, except for, like, the timeline, and that's it. And even then, your timeline doesn't make sense.
Well, I was gonna say, it's confusing because,
she submitted, like, 3 different timelines and had to rip 2 of them up.
Well, that, and once again, we have the fact that the same guy was killed in 2 spots, so it doesn't matter. Like, what happened here might not matter at all, or something.
That's not a long time. Unless you're, like, 24, somehow. Yeah, I'm sure people freaking were scared of you.
31.
Lady, grow up. You should be over this by now. You're like 4 years older than I am. Well, you're definitely lying. You are not that good of a detective. No, I'd heavily doubt it. This lady seems like a terrible person. Which makes it even more surprising you have, like, 7 boyfriends at the same time.
I mean, apparently she can be really scary, and she got people to confess that way, which is how they got that cough-up queen.
How do you even manage to have 7 boyfriends simultaneously? That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, that would be a lot of juggling.
I have to have 12 cell phones and I get them mixed up with each other.
I mean, you can have them all go to the same cell phone. You just have to not let the partners see the cell phones if you're trying to keep it secret. Oh man, now we have the SL9 incident!
Oh my god, they're trying to crib off the ending in a different place. Ooh. Well, we have nothing else to ask, and I don't want to talk to her anymore.
I want to present her with shit.
Ooh, present her with the switchblade knife.
Well, I want to...
You've seen this before.
I want to present her with the photo to see if she can explain.
No, you could have. It has the fence in it. It's literally impossible. Unless you set up a fucking remote camera for some fucking reason. What, you took this photo while you were running?
Oh, she apparently took this photo 5 minutes after the crime. Well, because she had to run all the way through a long hallway because the door to A was locked, so she couldn't go through that way. So she had to run the long way, and she claimed that took 5 minutes. So this photo is now is being stated to be taken 5 minutes after the crime.
Then how did you apprehend her if you didn't apprehend her?
Because she wasn't trying to flee the scene because she's not the murderer. That's how she was able to apprehend her.
I thought your testimony said that she was running away from you.
That's her belief, but it's probably not what happened.
Did she just admit that she falsified other testimony?
Goodman was the head detective on the case. So Goodman was the head detective on the SL9 incident.
Which I'm sure will mean something somehow. Because someone double murdered him.
That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon.
Well, duh. Why else would it be involved in it? Someone used it to knife open a lock, and that's why there's blood all over it. I guess continue talking with her.
Ah, fuck.
Damn it! We're retreading the old ground with this lady who's terrible. And also incredibly illegal as an existent person. How dare you? This is just like Kepra Gebra, except we're doing this to ourselves.
2 years ago, it was the biggest case I've ever handled.
It was 5 simultaneous murders at the same time.
The cowboy was on the case?
Yeah,
Two cowboys were on the case.
Well, it happened in Tombstone, obviously.
Because there's a cowboy on the bottom of the screen, too.
It was the biggest case in our old hometown. Someone murdered a cow, and that was the most important thing in 1886.
The sites of evidence. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was
executed.
Caught. Executed? Yes.
I thought you didn't believe in capital punishment. Wait, how the fuck did that work then?
So they managed to get it kind of...
They managed to bullshit it.
Yeah, I guess.
You done fucked up.
They probably got the wrong person killed.
You just admitted you made up evidence, falsified evidence to kill a man.
Made up evidence.
It was fabricated evidence based on our hunches.
Super hard.
Well, she's just admitting it all. Like, this isn't even a cover-up anymore. She just said it.
Every detective involved with the case was dealt with.
They were also...
We're devoted to patrolmen, so that's happened to the cowboy. Others found themselves out of a job. Her. And what happened to Goodman?
How the fuck did they keep the cover-up going if they fired everyone involved?
Self and one other person you know well.
Meekins? Oh, that guy. The guy who was in the photo of your flashback. Okay, so he's just on security for the prosecutor's office?
No, not for the, I don't think they said prosecutors.
Hey, y'all, you talking about me? Should I come over here and, draw on some more?
So Jake got demoted, as we already know.
Well, he's still a terrible cop. I'm pretty sure he'd be
he
a
got
bad
fired.
detective. Yeah, the hidden side that we're hiding by just telling you.
And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us.
What, is there a counter conspiracy? I've tricked people to become my boyfriend so I can have leverage to solve this murder case.
Yeah,
Why not?
She's using the whole lunch delivery thing and dating all these people within the police and other departments and stuff so that she has people feeding her information so that she can somehow solve this case.
Oh my god, this is just getting more and more obtuse as we go. This is what high difficulty Ace Attorney looks like.
So this is a crazy one.
Well, yeah, I've been through so much bullshit, I just have to justify my... She gave us a Salisbury steak. I was like, that thing looks like a sirloin steak. It looks really fancy.
You know, it's a guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat.
Oh.
Excellent for putting Officer Marshall in a good mood. Alright, thanks, game.
Yeah, he's probably his...
She's
going out with like half the people in this office at this point. Oh, I guess it'd probably be like a quarter of the people in this office. Didn't you, like, never talk to your sister, or she never talked to you? You guys are, like, estranged from each other? Wasn't that a part of your backstory?
I don't remember that.
That was, like, the introduction to this case, and I can't remember back that far.
I don't think that's the case, though.
Well, I don't know. I can't remember. I just, like, had a feeling that was a thing. Where the fuck is Marshall? He just, like, appears randomly in places.
Yeah, we'll have to go to a different spot, I think. Is there anything else I can... I don't think there's anything else I have to show her.
Yeah, let's go to the police.
Yeah, my guess is
maybe Gumshoe knows where he is. Yeah, there's the same two people over there. It's so busy. Someone's jumping out a window, someone's, like, killing themselves on a car, someone's murdering the cutout. It's getting crazy. Okay, let's go to the question mark. That's probably important.
I'm curious about here.
But I want to go to the guard station.
We'll get to it.
They keep saying that everything's changed, but it looks exactly the same from the last time we've been here. They didn't even redraw anything.
No, yeah, this is the same.
Well, no one's gonna threaten to murder us. At least not yet.
I don't know, by the end of the case, they always seem to.
Yeah, we can't go to the guard station. We're fucked.
Well, my thought was that I could go to the evidence room from there, which is why I went there, because in the last case, when we had to go to the evidence room, we went there from the Criminal Affairs Department.
It's just a bunch of cacti.
There's a ton of booze. There's a lasso on the floor. There's a sign that says Texas.
I gall darn set up this rope trap, and I'm gonna catch someone with it. God damn it! They're not gonna be able to get past all of me.
There's a goddamn sign that says Texas on the front of the desk.
They gave me full authority to decorate my office, and I goddamn took it. I'm also hanging up my laundry here for some reason. I don't actually have an apartment of my own, so I just live here with my cow skull on the wall above all of my surveillance and my drinks. I get very drunk here constantly, and they allow me for some fucked up reason. I'm drunk half on the job all the time. Also, I use this cactus as a murder weapon. I want to investigate the rope trap. Why does he have a rope trap in his office? You better go step in it, Emma. What? You realize how tiny his office is? How the fuck would that even work? Yeah, I wonder why. It might have something to do with the card lock on the wall. I want to look at the booze. Why the fuck did they allow him to drink? There's booze on the desk. I just saw that. And on the table. What the fuck?
It doesn't let us investigate the booze.
That's so fucked up. This guy is a horrible, terrible cop.
I mean, you know, when you fabricated evidence to get a guy murdered, and then you got demoted to desk jockey.
And apparently they allow him to do all the decorating and his office, and he does his laundry at the office. Also, he has 5 cacti. Look at them. They're
These
everywhere.
cacti are a lot like my sister.
Yeah, I get it. You're estranged from them.
Encased in cold, rigid shell with spines pointing out every day. It's just like her.
She's not that bad of a person. Does she wear a cow printed hat on her head? I don't fucking think so. That's my thing and no one else is allowed to take it. I don't fucking... A leather poncho?
Poncho.
Wait, it actually is a leather poncho?
Punchy, paunchy, pinchy.
Yeah, it's a dog. Of course it's a fucking dog.
Wait, maybe that wasn't it. It's a poncho. I think I'll keep that information to myself this time.
I wear pure leather just to make sure that everyone knows that I'm the best cowboy on the police force. You didn't pick that up from all the other bullshit around the whole office?
I feel like the booze makes it more like a saloon than anything else.
Yeah, why is the cacti right behind the door? That makes no fucking sense.
Well, they said the door is nailed shut, so...
Why is the door to his office nailed? What? It's so dumb.
You can go around this edge, too. Anyway,
Everything about this is dumb as hell. Well, apparently we're gonna have to go find Gumshoe and steal his card key or something.
Well, something new's happening out here. Because it gave us the time and date.
No, it isn't, Phoenix. I mean, there's someone... Oh, holy shit. Why did Gumshoe just, like, directly run into us? We don't know where... Well, we know where Angel is. You're just gonna have to go to the other office. But we need that for other guy. Sure, why not? Yeah, who did it? We never figured that out.
Yeah, who's the suspect in that case?
Is it you,
The
Gumshoe?
other case is the same victim.
Are you the suspect, Gumshoe? Is it Meekins? Did Meekins do it?
But detective, who was it? Listen, pal, all I know is I need that steak lunch pronto standing around here.
Well, should we offer it up to Gumshoe? The detention center? Oh, we could just, yeah, we can just go see the guy. He's already arrested. Let's just go do that. Fuck Gumshoe.
Hey. You know who it's gonna be? I'm gonna take a guess. Do you have a guess? What's your guess?
I'm thinking it's Meekins. I don't think they're gonna throw Gumshoe under the bus.
I think it's gonna be the cowboy.
Oh, that's why we can't find him.
I think that's who it's gonna be. That's why he's not at his post. It's gonna be him.
Ah, damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to start practicing soon.
Although if he's in jail, I don't think we could give him the steak lunch, so...
Maybe we can tempt him to come to us with the steak lunch. Y'all think I'm a perpetrator? You haven't even... You can't even pin me on the evidence, which I also stole and fabricated.
Oh, it is Meekins that got put in jail. You got it right. It's Meekins.
Meekins? How the fuck did they pin you on it? Yeah, you're that cutout who passes for a cop somehow.
Yep.
Why did they draw you like this? It's ridiculous. You are the most terrible-looking human being.
He apparently broke his hand.
Well, it's his own incompetence. Why would he do it from over there? You murdered a detective? Oh.
Perpetrator Officer Beacons reporting, sir. Dear Lord.
Why is he wearing a megaphone?
Why does he still have a megaphone?
Why is he saluting us? We're not your Why is your picture also saluting us? You don't have to scream. There's fucking phones right next to you.
I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir. I can
Okay.
hear you fine, Officer Beacons.
They gave him a prison badge? And you decided to stab a guy? That's probably gonna be important. And that's why I decided to kill him! What? What the fuck was that?
That was a weird animation.
Why is your handcuffed to your necktie? Wait, is it handcuffed to your prison badge? That doesn't make any fucking sense. We're just gonna freaking.
I saw red and I blacked out. So someone hit him on the back of the head.
Or, well, something happened to him. It probably was just like 20 minutes or something. So I did it myself. And you didn't bother to get it rewrapped?
Well, I think it's kind of coincidental or something of note because both of our accused have bandages on their hands.
I don't think so. Unless they both somehow used a switchblade knife, which is apparently incredibly unreliable. Bandaged hand.
Oh, I was gonna ask about the victim first.
Damn it! You need to give me 5 seconds to make me up my mind. You're not the victim, you're the Why did you do that again? You're gonna hurt yourself. You didn't hurt yourself. Well, yeah, of course he's alive, otherwise they couldn't pin the crime on him. They handcuffed one of his hands because he's so pathetic that they didn't think they needed to do the other one. You didn't even know Goodman? Which I guess makes sense considering you're a beat cop.
I work in a tiny department devoid of...
They don't fund your department?
I was gonna say he's not even a beat cop. What was his department? It was like something...
guard?
No, it was like something affairs. It was some... General affairs. What does general affairs even do?
Well, just generally, probably just the baseline cop shit.
Because patrolman is the base cop stuff.
Yeah, so he's a beat cop.
I feel like he's like, he does paperwork is my guess. Like he does general paper pushing.
I blacked out, murdered a guy, and then blacked out again?
I think he was just knocked out and then they accused him of murdering him.
Did you cut off your whole hand or are you trying to bandage it back on? And it worked. I mean, that's fair. There's nothing Meekins could have done in all this. Okay. Why was the detective trying to kill you? Are you sure that's what happened? Oh my god, I murdered a guy so hard that he vaporized. Sure. Can someone confiscate his megaphone? Hey, security guy, take his megaphone. You, man who never moves. You've been standing there for the last 7 months. How are you even alive? Steak lunch? Actually,
No.
just show him the switchblade knife. Maybe that'll get him.
I want to show him this. Cause if Goodman was killed in 2 different spots, maybe I want him to see a picture of Goodman.
Oh, yeah. But I thought he saw him, though.
Well, he's calling Goodman by name and claiming he saw Goodman. But I want to know if the person he saw that he thinks is Goodman is also the same guy we saw as Goodman.
Okay, because you think someone's dressing themselves up as Goodman?
Yeah,
Pretending to
maybe.
be
Or
him?
something like that. I
That
thought it's a
could-
possibility. So
That
why
could have
would-
this case finally make sense. That someone was just scamming people. Wait, his ID card was what caused his murder?
Okay, someone fucking take that! That's an annoying sound.
Meekins didn't have
Okay.
to become more annoying.
So now we get more crime details.
Yeah, we get it, okay? Can we get
Okay,
to
so he
the
is a
point?
he is a patrolman. Okay.
Yeah, we know that. So he was seeing Goodman.
Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room, and that's why you thought.
Wait, he's always wearing handcuffs. How did he handcuff himself on his own handcuffs? Those are his handcuffs.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and I.
Why did
asked
they
him to
let you?
show his ID
Why would they
card.
let you have handcuffs? Just as a thing.
Sorry, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
Okay.
Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him.
Really?
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Do unto others before they do unto you, my father's own.
That's a terrible saying.
That is a terrible saying.
I will murder anyone who looks fishy at me. Everyone.
I do like that in his ID badge he's running around his neck, he's saluting.
Yeah, I noticed that a while ago.
No, yeah, I know you said something. I just noticed it now.
I notice things on occasion. We already know why he was arrested. We don't need to ask him. He's obviously the guy they're throwing under the bus.
Well,
Who
yeah,
else could
but,
it
like,
be?
We have a point to say that, like, he claims when he woke up,
That he wasn't
Goodman
there.
was gone. Goodman was gone. So how do we have Goodman murdered, is my question.
Well, how could the police prove that he killed him without the body? Well, of course we know the victim was the victim because he died. He was in the trunk. If he disappeared from the second crime, then yeah. Oh, come on, that's so dumb. Are we really gonna say that Goodman's been alive this entire time?
No, not this entire time, but that he didn't die in this area, right? So we have 2 different locations that claim at the exact same time Goodman died there, right? So the claim of, well, the body wasn't at this location means maybe he didn't die at this location, and we have to piece together some other stuff.
So why do the police think he died specifically at 5:15?
Yeah, we'll have to find that out.
Meekins, give us the answer. What do you
So
mean that's
he-
what... what do you mean that's
No.
what they say? What do you think is the actual question?
Well, he's too dumb. That's why he's the fall guy. But the videotape is quite... The
Yeah,
videotape... Why were you just now telling us the videotape? The security camera.
Well, of course they have cameras in the evidence room. It's the fucking evidence room.
Yeah, but why didn't... We should go find the goddamn tape then.
I don't think we're allowed to take it.
No, but we should be able to see it.
I don't think we should be allowed to do that either. I don't think the police have an obligation. We're not even supposed to be a
Alright.
detective.
So talk to Meekins. Now we can go...
Well, we're not gonna go back to our office. We're not gonna find the answers there.
Okay,
Who's...
so we can talk...
Yeah, look who's standing at the police chief's desk is the police chief. Who would have seen that coming? Are you just gonna throw us out? Or are you gonna threaten to shoot us? Why are we just saying locations?
Oh, was that us saying it? I thought it was... I think it's just some other cop.
There's another police chief besides the police chief? Oh, it's the chief of detectives.
As I say, I think it's the guy in the background that we talked to last time.
Yeah, but why would the chief of detectives be at... Oh, wait, that does make sense. I was getting that confused with, like, the chief of prosecutors.
Okay, here's his music again, I think.
Yeah, that's his theme. Why do you hate Edgeworth? We're just threatening to murder him, like, a little bit, at least. That happened 2 months ago, not last year.
Doesn't... I mean, it is still last year because it was December.
I don't think that would work in this sentence.
I mean, it still counts.
Damo's just making things up again. No, there hasn't been a verdict yet.
Von Karma. He's referring to Von Karma's case. The case with...
Von Karma got sentenced to 5 months in jail. He was undefeated because he kept fixing all of his cases.
But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, I might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation.
Why would they need to restore their reputation to the public prosecutor's office?
Because one of their most decorated guys got arrested, and one of their other most decorated guys was accused of murdering.
Well, yeah, but you can't just shut down the public prosecutor's office.
No, but it fucks up the reputation. It's like, oh, they fill it with a bunch of bad people.
Why does he still think that Goodman was murdered here? We have proof that he wasn't.
Well, apparently there's a video camera footage that shows that it was here, so we have to go look at that.
Otherwise, Damon is just, like, bullshitting us way harder than what we think. It's all these fucking secrets that don't make sense. That's why he's hiding them. Because if he reveals them, then he'll look like an idiot. Wait.
What? Bullshit!
Total bullshit.
You know,
what the fuck?
I have to. So his whole thing is like, I hate doing it, but I have to, is what he's claiming.
He just admitted to forcing the chief of detectives to shut up. Why the fuck is he saying that to us?
Well, he's saying, like, rules. By rules, I can't tell you, even though I'd want to.
Why is he shutting up the chief of detectives, then? That's a conflict of interest. That's not a rule, he's just bullshitting. He's just doing things because he wants to.
Anything I can present to him.
Here's a shoe! Look at this shoe I found. Well, he's the one who gave us this in the first place. No way, we found it ourselves. Here's a shoe! Look at it.
Alright, I guess. Let's,
Spray him in the face with luminol. That'll make him go away. Yeah, we only got... Oh, now we have 4 locations. Oh, we still don't have a card key to get in there, so that's not gonna work. The parking lot? Maybe Marshall's there? Why are we here again?
Maybe I have to present him with something?
The SL9 paper?
No, I don't think we have any. Yeah, let's go... Let's go back to the underground parking and see what's there. No, it's
Hey,
just...
Angel's still here.
If we slide... Yeah, but there's nothing new for Angel, so... Oh,
let's go to the prosecutor's office.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like it changed in one day. What do you think? Miles will get thrown out of his office immediately? No, he's at the Inquiry. We already know where he is. Why would you even say that?
Because we might have gone here before.
I guess we can't present anything to his blank office.
Bounce around for a bit.
Maybe we'll talk to her. Emma, give us the thing we
Okay,
need.
there must be something I have to present to this guy.
Hey, look at all this shit we found. I guess he just doesn't want to talk to us about anything. Maybe we'll show him something that'll scare him. Look at this shoe! I found it in my pants. Spray him with luminol. I'll get him.
Your name's written on the bottom.
Are you sure she's not 12 instead of 16?
Alright, let's inspect the food.
Oh, they even put a label on it.
That's neat.
Have you seen this steak? It murdered somebody. Oh my god. Okay, we'll just throw everything in our pants at him. Hey, have you seen this bleach bottle before? It's pretty cool. Hey, someone mugged your cutout. Wait, is he telling us to go find Gumshoe?
Either him or the dancing bluebird. Okay, so it said either him or the now I'm curious. What if
I don't know where he could possibly be.
Examine.
Yeah, he's probably still moving. That is still not true because there's no one here. Why would she think that the cutout's gonna do something bad? Guard station? Oh wait, we were already there. Yeah, I'm stumped on this one.
My only thought is we have to show something to someone, and I have no idea what.
Maybe well, we don't have any new evidence, so I don't think we can show anything to Angel.
I don't think there's anything that would be worth showing to Angel, and my mind says the what's-his-name wouldn't have shown up. Like, I don't think Damon would have showed up if we weren't done with what's his dingus, so...
Well, while you give it a thought, I'm gonna go get a drink. Okay, I'm back. It looks like something happened.
I examined the desk that he was talking to the chief at, and I got a piece of evidence, and then I also noticed that we had another thing we could ask Gant about, apparently.
Oh, we had another freaking prompt that we missed?
It must have came up as a response to one of the other prompts we picked.
Wait, we just immediately backed down? We could have gotten into the evidence room if we pushed it.
Yeah, so what it was is I asked him for permission to...
Wait, you'll just give anybody anything?
Can I borrow $50?
Wait, you're giving us another ID card? You're giving us our own ID card? Oh,
Special card for guests, so don't lose it. Okay, so now we have the thing, so now we can go.
Well, that's gonna be a lot easier. In the second game, we just have a perpetual access to the police station.
I mean, I assume we keep it. I assume we give it back. Okay, it didn't go there. I was curious if it went into our... But now we should be able to get into the guard station.
Oh yeah, because it's a card. Put the card on the thing.
Can we not? I thought... Oh, we have to examine the door again.
Do we seriously have to fucking explain this to her?
Oh, hey, okay, here's what's his face.
What made your girl sad? Was it all my goddamn booze that you're not allowed to take? I got a whole bar back there and you're not allowed to touch it. That's for me and me alone, here in my own office. I got one folding chair and I'm not gonna take no lip from you.
No, why would it be better than the sheriff's badge? Why is the guest pass better than the sheriff's badge?
Well,
That's some bullshit.
Well, it's because the frickin' badge gets you into the evidence room, whereas the sheriff badge just looks cool. Doesn't get me into anything. It does allow me to shoot anybody I want, though, as long as I do it in Tombstone. Where I'm actually from. Yeah, let's ask him about himself.
Well,
I want to learn more about Marshall. No,
Oh,
I want to
I
learn
wanna
more
see-
about Marshall.
I want to see if the video is out here to watch.
The evidence room is not that big. You don't need 8 cameras in it. No, I want to ask about Marshall. I want to know his whole deal.
Alright.
Where do you come from? What are you doing? You're not a beat cop. You're a detective. Oh yeah, we have to give him that thing.
I'm just curious if you would answer anything before you gave it to him.
Yeah, why do we have to give this to you again? Reminds me of old Tombstone, Texas.
Angel was just like,
Reminds
this,
me of
this will help ya, and she gave it to us. And...
That reminds me of my favorite bar to shoot him in. Oh, I couldn't think of a good name for a bar. Oh, holy shit, now he's getting super determined. What do you mean you win? What were we
Ask
trying to win?
Well, he said he wasn't going to talk to us, and then we tried to talk to him, and he's like, no, I'm not talking to you guys. And then we gave him the stakes, and now he's like, okay, now I will talk to you.
Oh, because he knows about the cover-up.
Yeah, my guess is the stake is like a signal, with some sort of signal.
No, he just likes the steak. I don't think there's any more deeper meaning to it.
I don't know. He made a weird point to like.
He always wanted to be a sheriff, but he's terrible at it. I lost my goddamn job when I fabricated all that evidence that said that asshole was guilty. It worked back home, but it don't work here for some reason. You guys got something called laws, and that doesn't work with my old system. I'm just shooting people and throwing them in the brig. That's what we call justice back home. Me and my 13 people who I protect and serve by shooting all of them in the foot. I'm not getting better at this accent. What do you mean transferal? I thought you were fired. Well, you weren't fired. You were beat down to beat cop.
Evidence transferal. They were talking about 2 days ago was an evidence transferal involving the SL9.
Well, that's fucking suspicious for a solved case now, isn't it?
Yeah, which is why we're asking about it.
Okay. Who were you trying to trap with your rope trap, anyway? Why the fuck is that even there? It doesn't seem like you guys do reinvestigation. It seems like you just execute people and then move on with yourselves.
Okay, so after 2 years, he gets moved to an underground vault at the county sheriff's department.
Oh, so it's another fucking coincidence.
That's what we call transferal. It happens every February.
Well, goddamn it, we're just 3 weeks too late.
Again, after 2.
Police are bad police.
Do you want to see if he says anything with the trap?
I totally do.
I just
fuck off! There is no way a cow got in here.
It was spelling moo pal moo. Detective come sheriff.
Next! That's so mean.
Well, he said moo pal moo, but I bet it was move pal move. Like
well, let's ask him while he's doing his laundry at the goddamn office. You got good eyes here, considering I decorated the entire office myself. Me and my laundry here are just a bit too obvious for you and your red eyeballs. I was going around and I was goddamn whipping people with my lasso. I was hitting them with all the fines for littering. I just happened to not be here when it was 5 o'clock.
So he goes and he says, well, after I got demoted, I lost fire for the job. That's why I wasn't at my post when the murder occurred. My money's on that. Explains why he's drinking on the job.
I decided to go down to the bar at the end of the street, even though I've got
down
all
the highway
right
on
here.
the back of my steed, Zippy.
Why do you have a steed in the city?
Oh, he said steed, huh?
It's probably not a horse. It's probably something dumb like
It's a motorcycle, if I had to guess.
Oh, I thought it wouldn't be cool. I thought it'd be like a mule or a dumb llama.
I don't know. Whenever it's, I don't take to machines much. Oh no, maybe it is a horse then.
Yeah, can we get the videotape? I can't arrest anybody I want with these newfangled machines. I gotta go out and do it myself with all these lassos, ropes, and handkerchiefs. That's the real justice, not these goddamn newfangled computers that I don't even understand. I can't even work the goddamn card reader to do my own job.
Okay, so there is a record of all the IDs that get used to get passed. Okay, so 5842189 at 4:15. So he couldn't have gotten murdered. He was 100% here at 5:15.
Yeah.
So there is literally 100% no way he could have got murdered at the other location.
No, that's actually not true. Someone just stole his card and put it on the report to frame him.
Could be. We'll have to see, I guess, when we get to see the footage, maybe. And then that one after that must be Meekins.
Do you think it's Capcom trying to make a joke that the luckiest man in the world went to the evidence room at 4:20?
Maybe.
You think Capcom is that silly? What do you mean no more? Is there anything more to the report? Have you seen it before?
I mean, yeah,
it's
this goddamn number.
I thought she had more information that we didn't have. Otherwise, why the fuck is she stating the obvious? Because we can figure that out. We don't need her. Why do we pay you, Emma?
If I present him with the card? Yeah, okay, so we present him with the card to get to talk about the report that he showed us. Meekins went in twice.
Oh. Huh.
So if Meekins' number is the bottom one, the bottom number matches the number right above the R number, like the number on the card we have on us.
Or maybe Meekins is so incompetent he spent the entire hour in there and that's not him. Well, yeah, that just proves that his card was used at 5:15. So he went in there, spent a minute in the evidence room, and then got murdered.
There's only one card. There isn't duplicates of cards.
Are you sure? It seems like something you could do, or get done, if you were a corrupt system. Why would Goodman want to murder you, though, Meekins?
Okay, we get the ID card reporters.
He's got an idea? What the fuck? Well, tell us.
Well, the idea is probably that he put Bruce Goodman here, because I decided to whip this out before I was done reading about it. But, like, see, look, the 514 number on the bottom and the 450 number are the same.
Why would 4989 go in at the exact same time as Goodman?
That's also a good question.
That
and
seems incredibly suspicious.
but because we know Meekins went in there, my guess is this number has to be Meekins. So either Meekins happened to come across, as he said, he claimed he came in here, saw on the security camera that someone was in there. He must have came in within like a 30-second gap so that the time clock would stamp the same minute. If that's the case. If Meekins' story is 100% true, then he must have got in there like within 30 seconds of Bruce Goodman getting in there. Or whoever had Bruce Goodman's card. If maybe it's not Bruce Goodman. And then...
Well, if Meekins is right, he said he saw Goodman in there, so...
I'm curious if we're gonna find out who all sevens is and who 8730579 are. I'm curious if that'll become important to the case. If I had to guess, all sevens is gonna be the cowboy, and the 8 one's gonna be maybe Damon? I don't know.
Yeah, but these guys are tight-lipped about their ID cards. It's gonna be hard to get them.
Right.
Phoenix, they're not just gonna tell you. Like, they're the police. They're not just gonna do that. Wait, what? This guy is a terrible fucking cop. Why would you believe that? I don't need no goddamn newfangled evidence to get who I need. I know exactly who all the criminals are from the second I get there. And then I shoot everyone I think who did.
Hey, I didn't look at this. This was lost item report. The ID is 59, but then the 9's scratched out.
Okay.
What's Goodman's number again?
5-8.
So why would he write 9 and then...
Because he can't read his own card. Whoever stole his card forgot it. I really hope someday I can get back to Tombstone so that I can shoot all the goddamn criminals. They deserve it because they stole all the cattle. The cattle that I was gonna steal with my lasso skills.
This maybe? I'm curious if there's anything we can show him.
Will you stop showing me your goddamn evidence? I told you I don't believe in it.
We showed him the card already.
Show him the murder knife, which he also doesn't believe in. Show him this photo.
Oh, whatever, let's just go to the evidence room.
This evidence room doesn't look like the other evidence room. Is this another side of the evidence room? Why is there a fishing pole and a metal detector here?
He stated that this evidence room is for cases that are, like, solved. Like, this evidence room specifically is for cases that were solved. So, the one we went into before was unsolved cases, I guess, then.
Wait, why did someone handcuff a car door?
I do not know.
What the fuck happened there? No, they're not. You can put a graveyard anywhere.
I mean, graveyards typically do have nature around them, though. Like, I get where he's coming from.
You can just put one in the
Hey,
desert.
Gumshoe.
How could you be scared by Gumshoe? He's the biggest person.
Who fucking slapped who here?
I'm thinking that Emma slapped him.
Emma slapped him because she thought he was a ghost. Apparently.
What, you just, like, smacked him on the forehead?
I assume it's across the face because his head was turned. As if he got...
Why are we flashbacking to Damon? Yeah, we're definitely not going to be playing Pokemon tonight.
No, I don't think we're getting a Pokemon tonight.
Which is what I kind of figured. This case seemed like it was going to be really long and meandering. I mean, we got another 2 days of court.
Okay, so he was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Why just today? This is a very bad delegation they're working on. Oh good, we got the third picture of the case.
Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. I want to go to...
That's not a picture of the crime scene, that's just 4 lockers.
Okay, it's the evidence rooms.
Oh,
It's
the
the
floor
evidence
plan.
room floor plans. Okay.
Well, let's go find some evidence.
Let's show him this to see if I can get if his number's on here.
Gumshoe would probably give us his ID number. Whoa! Then he fell over.
That second number, it's not.
Wait, that's Edgeworth's ID
Oh,
card?
Edgeworth. Second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
Why was he here?
And because Gumshoe is just a super fan of Edgeworth, of course he has Edgeworth's card number memorized.
Why would... yeah,
Okay, so
why?
now we know that when we find Edgeworth, we have to show him this. Okay, what
He'll
about
be
this?
getting out of that meeting eventually.
Okay, so that's the generic line for I don't know what this. I don't have anything to say about it. Good and that's usually nice.
Well, yeah, the frickin' chief of police threw him under the bus because he didn't do his job right.
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know.
Why is everything tied to frickin' Miles? Why is he the most important character?
Edgeworth's first case got a dude killed.
Yeah.
Potentially innocent dude at this point.
Well, that was more the police's fault at this point.
That's true.
They did well, they outright said they made up the evidence and then just handed it over to Miles.
Okay, I can't think of anything else we need to show him, so let's just start talking.
Miles again. It's not that much of an honor. You didn't give me any resources, I just have to do everything. No, he's investigating. He's probably investigating. Do you have your own evidence locker? Hey, do you know anything about this case?
So the ID cards must open the lockers too, meaning we have access to a locker right now because we have Goodman's card.
Which means that obviously there's gonna be something important in it.
Yeah.
Why are you a super fan of fucking Miles? Miles is kind of a prick.
I don't know. Miles is kind of his best friend, I guess.
How the fuck did you manage to be his best friend? He can't get away from anything in his backstory. It just keeps showing up and punching him in the face.
Getting out the end for Edgeworth. You said it was his first case, though!
He's been working for like 5 years.
2 years, apparently, because that was 2 years ago.
He's been working since he was in junior high. Now let's ask him. Just ask about the SL9 incident. That's more important. We don't need to know about his locker until later. Okay.
She's has lost 2 cards already. That's not good.
Why did you put your ID card in your hand? Oh, okay.
The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint.
We
Okay.
obviously can't get.
So the only locker we can open is our own.
Who's that person in the picture?
I do also want to know.
Oh,
who's
is that
person.
Angel Star?
Maybe, we'll have to see.
There's a trick to the handles.
On the other side of the handle is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it, you get shocked.
That sounds like an incredibly... Why the fuck would you have shock collar lockers? Why did we put that on the court record? Why does the court need to know that?
It's gonna come up because only Goodman could have opened his own locker because it requires his fingerprint. That's why we went into the court record. Because we know Goodman came in here at, according to this, Goodman came in here at 5:14, which means Goodman wasn't the person getting murdered over at the other place. I guess.
Yes.
So.
Which means that we're gonna be able to get our client off the hook pretty quickly.
Okay, so the SL9 incident's apparently a serial killing.
Yeah, I saw that. Wait, but he nabbed him on false evidence, but Gumshoe doesn't know that.
Yeah, I guess Gumshoe doesn't know that.
No one ever tells Gumshoe anything. It was his last case?
He was... Well, it was the last thing he did was he was transferring... He was supposed to be the guy in charge of transferring the SL9 incident evidence.
Let me put the needle back on Cheddar's record so that he works. Come on. Come on, we need to work in here.
What? What are you talking about?
I was just joking about how you need to say the letter I 12 times.
I don't recall saying the word I 12 times.
Yeah, you were trying to say the word is and kept glitching out.
Some weird thing glitched? Okay.
I don't think... I'm pretty sure that was you. I don't think Discord would make that happen.
I mean, I didn't stretch out the word I. I didn't say I a million times, so...
Well, whatever. It's on the record.
I'm curious now.
Yeah, people watching the video, just go back in 2 minutes. I'm sure I'm right. Anyway, what the fuck are we looking at? Just some shirt?
Yeah, I'm just interacting with lockers. I can't... it's gonna be a waste of time to interact with literally all of them.
Let's interact with the paint! That's obviously
Yeah, this one has
important.
blood on it.
Let's use it to steal his fingerprint. Hey, she's right. Okay, time to spray everything.
How do I... Oh, spray, why?
We probably have infinite spray, just put it everywhere. Put it on the paint, put it on the console, put it on Gumshoe, put it on Emma, put it on the fishing pole. Is there gonna be blood, like, anywhere? Oh, here we go. Now, how can we use this information to our advantage? Wait, Gumshoe doesn't know what luminol is? I stole it from some... Well, why don't you just get one? Just ask the fucking...
borrow $50 from the chief.
Sure.
I mean, the chief did say if someone asked me for $50, I'd just give them $50. Buy by mail order.
You're gonna jot down that you can get luminol by mail order on the plans? I don't think we're gonna find another mark.
We have to spray it more than once for it to do the whole exam thing.
Sure, why not?
Is what I've learned, so I'm gonna do it to the other places we found blood.
Gumshoe, you can clearly see it. It was there.
Okay, so this is Gumshoe's locker, apparently.
Oh, okay. So someone murdered your locker. Let's get the blood from the crime scene?
Yeah.
That is just so dumb. Well, clearly he was murdered here because he...
Well, we have a very little amount of blood seen at one place, and then we have a fuck ton here, so yeah.
That means he was clearly murdered here. Gumshoe, you already saw the trick. Well, can your opinion be less stupid? Is that something you can do?
Is there any other blood that we miss?
I'm gonna doubt it. Can we use this information somehow usefully?
I already did that.
I mean, if they tried to wipe it off, they did a fucking terrible job.
I want him to open his damn locker.
Well, we can't. We're not Gumshoe.
Yeah, but Gumshoe's right here, so, like, fucking open your locker, Gumshoe.
Well, Gumshoe's too stupid. He's gonna be like, well, why does anyone care about my locker? There's nothing in it. Why are these floor tiles important?
Well, it's not floor tile, it's something else.
What? Oh, you're trying to glue something back together.
Okay, so now I actually have to piece it back together. Okay.
Puzzles. This is a weird way to do a jigsaw puzzle.
So we have to look for the piece that matches what I assume is the red highlighted part.
I think that... No, that one did.
Which one?
I think
This
the
one?
third one? Maybe... No,
yeah.
I don't think it's that one. I swear it was one of, like, the first 4 of them.
Oh, we can rotate them. Okay, that makes it... So now... That's... Okay, that one's probably the top, because it has
No.
nothing on it.
No, it's not that one. It might be this one? No, I don't think it's not
It needs to be
jagged
more
enough.
jagged.
Oh,
Maybe it is
that
this
one. It's that one. Put it on.
No.
Rotate it, then put it on.
Rotate it which way, though?
The one with the jagged part down. That part.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's the next part.
I think it's this piece.
I also think it's this piece. I think we just have to rotate it like that.
Yeah, I think it... Oh, okay, it's not round enough.
Yeah, the long side isn't smooth enough, is what I think is they're saying. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to rotate it like that. Yeah, I think it's this one. There we go.
Apparently there's no perspective in this game. Try this one
okay.
again.
This is right here. Boom, we figured that out.
Okay, this one should be easy.
Okay, this one, I swear I've seen that big notch.
That
piece.
one. No, I don't think it's that one.
I don't think it's this one. Is it? No, it's not this one. It must be this.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll need this. Isn't very helpful.
This piece? Try that piece.
Yeah, okay, it is that piece. Okay, it's this one.
Okay, we'll shove it in there.
Hold on, what? Controller. Controller. Come on,
No.
controller. Is my controller dead, or?
Well, I don't know. Start throwing your keyboard at it.
Because all of a sudden... Oh! Okay. It reconnected. Okay, it's not that.
Okay, it's the third one then.
No, it's this one. There we go, yep. Alright, and then this has to be this one, then, right?
Yeah, turn it around. I don't think the other one is round enough for this one.
Yeah, there we go. We're still missing some pieces, but...
Yeah, that's not helpful. Why did we just half solve a puzzle? Why would they be stolen? It's a fucking vase. Who gives a shit?
It might be important, we'll have to find out.
I guess they might have taken the blood stain, but why? There's still blood on it.
Can I not have him open his goddamn locker? I want to know. Okay, let's look at the open locker.
Yeah, I can see that. I have eyes.
Okay, so that one's Goodman's locker, okay.
Well, they don't care. I mean, he's right. The guy's in the morgue. Do we have to examine every locker?
I don't think we have to examine every locker, no.
Oh, so we just stole it. Oh, good, we can finally talk to Miles. Okay, why do you have a flyer for a restaurant? You wrote a note on the flyer? Sure, why not? Let's go to Miles.
I like how we found all that blood, like, here, but, like, and here, but we don't get to know whose lockers these two are. Like, we know the one's gumshoes, but we don't know whose locker this one is with the shirt. My guess is this is Meekin's, if I have to take a guess.
Well, unless we're gonna start cutting off everybody's hands, we're kind of fucked.
Anyway,
hey, y'all, did you all find the evidence that I lost in the frickin' evidence room?
Hold on, I wanna... Okay, he's not here. I was gonna say, I wanna show... Oh, can we see Meekin's again? I wanna see if I can get Meekin's badge number.
Well, we should be able to get to the jail somehow.
Yeah, it's just, sometimes they're not there. Okay. So let's present Meekin's with... Wow, we got a fuck ton of new evidence.
Well, yeah, this is an entire second day of shit. Like, we're on a completely different case at this point.
Basically.
There are numbers on here. Do any of these look familiar to you? You fucking idiot. Did you write this report? What do you mean he's passing the buck? He's passing the buck to who? His bosses hate him.
Okay, so Meekins doesn't want anything to do with this.
Okay, let's go talk to fucking Edgeworth. This isn't helping.
Alright.
To law jail.
Out of curiosity.
No way.
Do you have any?
No way. Although I guess she would know whose ID numbers would probably be.
That's why I'm curious. Oh, okay.
Hey, did you write this report? Are you the one forging people's notes? To the office. Wazoo! What are we doing?
Curious if there's more blood that we missed anywhere. Okay, fuck that game. There should definitely be blood there.
Well, there should be, but it's not important, so they're not gonna mark it.
Oh. See? There is more blood.
How's that gonna help us do anything?
I don't know, but...
It's gonna unlock some flavor text. Well, she tried to. She tried to use the emergency phone before using the cell phone. That was in her pocket. Okay, so that was a little bit of flavor. Yeah, someone definitely bloodily took the ladder with them to crawl into the air duct so that they could escape their persecution.
Alright, now let's go talk to Miles.
Finally. Oh my god, it's you. Why do you exist? How can you not remember us? You're not that famous. Why was he even here?
I don't know.
Why is he so pissed off? I mean, he came from his inquiry, but still. This isn't a hotel, though.
I guess he pays extra to have the guy come all the way from the goddamn hotel that's next door to our office.
You have a tea set, though. Use it, you fucking weirdo. He brought you no information. With the most creepy mascot you could think of. A man wearing a dress.
I don't know if he's in a dress.
Oh, there he's wearing, like, a complete pink smock. Combined
Yeah, I
with
think
some
he's wearing like a
shirt.
pink apron and stuff.
It looks
Okay,
like
well,
a
first
really
things first.
big for an apron. At least Miles is always on the ball. You were asked to go to the evidence room? Why? Why do you have evidence? Great, we have to fucking get involved in this AI-16 case. Was it another murder? Unrelated evidence. Why are you filing it away like that?
My guess is it's part of the setup. Anyway.
How was your bitching out committee going? Yeah, the police are doing their cover-up bullshit. You're only lucky because they allowed you to get away with it. Like, that's the only reason. They could have thrown your ass out, but they don't. Aren't they supposed to do that?
Yeah,
they're the police. The police investigate the crime.
Now Gant's in charge. Okay.
Wasn't he in charge before? He's the chief of police.
So here's my guess, right? This is all weird big setup that they're gonna do. They're gonna accuse Edgeworth of framing, like, you creating the fabricated evidence that they used to put that guy away, and it's gonna turn out that Edgeworth knew nothing about it, right? So Edgeworth thought it was real evidence back 2 years ago when he did this case, and it was fabricated by the cops, is what we're gonna learn. But they're trying to throw Edgeworth under the bus for it and make it look like it's they're trying to make the police department, which is corrupt, is trying to make it look like the prosecutors are the ones corrupt now that, like, the heat's on them, I guess. I don't know.
Well, there's definitely a conspiracy, but I can't say that everything isn't Miles' fault because he fucking didn't take the case seriously in the first place. He's the one who told Meekins to get the fuck out and didn't even listen to him. Like, it's not entirely not his fault.
I think he was played, though, is what I... Like,
oh, he was definitely played.
Like, I think they, like, Meekins being sent was, like, they put their, they gambled on the idea that, yeah, Edgeworth is not going to want to deal with Meekins because Meekins, like, obnoxiously annoying and stupid, so he's just going to be like, fuck out of here. Whatever you have is probably not important, because you're not important. They would have sent someone important, right?
The setup is so deep that they actually predicted he would win that trophy, which would really annoy him into not wanting to listen to Meekins. They know everything.
I mean, I don't know how the trophy's picked, but the trophy awards were at the police station. They very well could have given him the...
And yet he still has the trophy that he hates. I would describe him as a wacky old coot at this point.
He is an odd fella, though.
Well, he's odd, but he's definitely super shady and doing wrong things. Well, yeah, it was your first case. He was executed 5 minutes after the verdict, because we actually live in an incredibly corrupt society. I have a code to execute people that I really, really hate. I don't think they teach forensic science in public high school. She has to do it on her own time. Oh wow! Something incredibly basic.
Now we can go open. Now we can go open lockers because we have things to get.
I don't think that's how fingerprints work, but I guess that might be how fantasy fingerprints work.
No, I mean, I don't know in real life for sure or not, but I know in movies and stuff they did the thing where they, like, get the fingerprint, then they, like, dust it, and then they put the piece of tape to it, and then get the fingerprint on the piece of tape, then put the piece of tape up to the center, and it opens it.
Yeah, so, because that's how fantasy fingerprints work.
Yeah.
Woobly woobly woo.
So now
we saw 2 suspicious handprints.
So I have a weird thought that I want to see.
Yeah, let's go spray luminol on the cutout and get their fingerprints.
I wanted to spray the luminol on the trophy.
On the trophy.
Yeah. So
whose fingerprint are we gonna get from that?
I mean, we might get a fingerprint, but I'm saying the blood. I don't know if there's blood on the trophy.
Okay.
No, there's not. Okay, I was just curious if there was blood on the trophy. I don't think there's gonna be blood on anything.
You think Miles would be dumb enough to murder someone in his own office?
Okay, so let's...
I mean, he's dumb enough that he murdered someone in his own car.
Fuck,
Miles obviously did it. There's no evidence on this fingerprint shit. What are we even doing?
Okay, we can't
What does a screwdriver have to do with anything?
use the.
Tell us,
Oh yeah,
Miles.
if
Tell
we
us.
present the screwdriver, will he tell us more about it? No, he's not going to. Okay.
Something about prosecutoring and tea.
Okay.
You gave us bullshit evidence. How dare you? Well, it's a screwdriver. I'm sure it's important somehow. Otherwise, why would we have it? Just because Edgeworth is giving us random gifts to get us out of his fucking face.
Okay. I want to see now.
I want to illumine all that cutout. It's obviously blood on it.
Oh yeah!
Let's put it on the thing.
Fucking take a look at that.
Probably not gonna be anything. It's too dumb. Aw, someone didn't bleed on the cutout. That's
There's
a shame.
hand.
Can we fingerprint the cutout for some reason? We'll find out that Damon Gant was the one who murdered this cutout.
We cannot. I was curious because we had the handprint on it.
Ah, it sucks. That would have been so cool. They put that little hint in like 2 hours ago, and we finally figured it out. Again, 2 suspicious handprints. We got 2 of them. What do you mean borrowed? We got given it deliberately. It's always the pointer finger.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Phoenix! Of course you can, just look at it.
It's gonna be the thumb or the pointer.
It's gotta be the pointer. Who the fuck uses their thumb as a handprint?
Well, that's what I would do. I'd put my thumb up to it. I'd just do a thumbs up and press the thumb to it.
No, that's silly. It's gotta be the pointer finger. How do you sprinkle dust? It's powder. How the fuck do you think it works?
Ah, fuck. I don't know what E is.
Try the X button.
I mean, my guess is they'll put the buttons on screen once I'm doing it.
Try right trigger.
Yeah, it's dust and blow.
Boo. What are we even dusting? What are we doing? There's nothing on screen.
I have to like find the finger. Yeah, I have to.
Oh, there it is. Fair enough. It probably means that there's no print. Oh, she's right. That makes way more sense. Yeah, almost like the fucking handprint that you found earlier while you were in this room. Oh yeah, there is a fingerprint there, a little bit. This is really odd for a QTE.
Dust this up. Boom! Look at that.
Sure.
I think I missed a little spot. I got it.
You should have. I don't know what's missing.
Dust around.
I don't know, it looks clear. Why the fuck is the game being a fuckwit? Oh, fuck off, game.
There must have been some tiny little edge that I was missing.
Is your hitboxes really that fucked up? This is why Capcom stopped making fighting games for a long time. It's because their hitboxes were terrible.
No. It's because arcades fell, and the fighting games were all in arcades for the most part, and it took a bit before Street Fighter 4 took a bit between Street Fighter 4 and Street. Did you see my desktop flash? I saw my desktop flash underneath the game.
I don't think so. I'm
Okay.
looking at the game. I'm not looking at your computer.
Right, but so what happened is I was looking at the game screen, and then all of a sudden I saw like all the shortcuts that are on my desktop flash by on the left-hand side of the screen.
No, I think it was just like probably a slap. Why do we have everyone's fingerprints?
Oh, hey, it's apparently not.
Oh, cool.
It's apparently not Meekins, is who I was gonna think it was.
How the fuck did we get everybody's fingerprints. This one.
It's Gumshoes. Okay.
We just have a comparison metric on us? Seriously?
Apparently.
We did it!
So we can open his locker now.
Which one's his locker? Oh wait, it's that one.
The one that we
I
found
forgot.
the thing on.
Because Gumshoe confirmed that while we were here. Let's steal his shoes and fuck with him.
Okay, so now it's saying check out the invisible handprint.
Yeah, I get it. We saw it earlier, again.
Okay, we can't open his... I was hoping we could still open his locker with it.
No, we gotta do the important thing first. We gotta see who
But
the other guy is. Throw the luminol on it.
So I was hoping we could skip it.
Check
like,
for
skip straight into
prints.
Luminous.
I mean, we should try it. The game's telling us to. Are there more... Okay. Why are we... If there are no prints here, why are we staring at it?
My guess is there is a print somewhere and we have to find it. But the problem is I don't see any print or anywhere where there could be a print right now.
Ugh, this is dumb. On the fingerprint scanner? Can we just throw all the dust at the locker and get the answer?
Well, I'm hitting A, but it has to turn gold.
Shit.
Okay, let's... Very... Okay, so we have to... There's a reason it's here, so...
There should be, but I don't know if the game is... Is the game fucking with us? Did we do the
No,
wrong
I
order
highly
of
doubt
things?
it.
Game, what do you want from us?
It's just I feel like there'd be like it has to be somewhere on or near the blood, right?
It should be. Oh, there it was.
What, you saw it turn yellow?
Yeah, it was like right there. I'm pointing at my screen. Find my finger. It was there again. You thought it was there. It was up there. Find where I'm pointing.
Found it. Found it.
You have to find where I'm pointing. I have the
I
answer.
found it. I found it. Gonna cover the screen with this. Cover the bottom extra good.
I'm just gonna
make sure that when I blow, I only have to blow the one time.
I'm just gonna snow all over the place. No, haven't you forgotten? Capcom has terrible hitboxes. It's still terrible. You threw 10 tons of snow at it, and it still didn't work.
Okay, this one's probably Meekin's, right? No! Okay, who the fuck's this one?
I don't think it's that one.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that one.
No. No.
Oh,
No. No.
oh. It's
This
Marshall.
one. Marshall's locker. We can finally get his tumbleweeds. Why is that surprising? Well, now he is, because he was here. What? Well, of course they are. It's a bloody handprint. What else could it possibly be? We can see it. It's right there.
I see what he's trying to say. He's trying to say that, like, where we found that print is where the pointer finger would be if this hand was complete.
Yeah.
Which I didn't catch. I didn't catch that. I was just like...
Why is he stating the obvious, though? Are we sure that it was... Well, we don't know who wiped it, though. Someone else was... Other people were here. It's not decisive. That doesn't tell us much of anything.
It's gonna be important, probably. Alright, that looks like that's the last thing we needed to find to move on.
Yeah, we're getting called into court already. Fuck. I thought we'd have more investigating time.
No, we found everything. Once we find everything, the game moves on.
Shit, we have 2 trials on day 3. Why are they spoiling, like, right out of the gate that there's gonna be another 30-minute recess and then another trial?
Oh, why did they say 30-minute recess, then another trial?
Because the title's name is Trial Former.
Oh. I don't know.
Goddamn Capcom, you're spoiling your own game. I mean, of course they're confused. Miles didn't have any time to prepare. He was too busy getting chewed out. Oh yeah, I forgot you were the victim of this whole thing.
Yeah, because we fucking didn't talk to her at all yesterday. The person we're representing. I was indisposed. What do you mean you're indisposed? Oh, that's why we couldn't question her. Okay.
Well, she got stuck in a toilet. She's actually really dumb. But she can't let anybody know that because she's the chief of prosecutors. Wait, if you have a plea bargain, how the fuck are we supposed to argue your case?
We agreed that if I told the truth behind the simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment.
That's a terrible fucking deal.
Apparently the death penalty happens a lot. Did we get Von Karma killed?
Well, Von Karma's immortal. He can't be killed.
I mean, they could have staked him.
Well, do they know he's a Dracula?
I think it doesn't take much to figure it out.
Well, just because he's Transylvanian doesn't make him Dracula. Dracula is not the only person who lives there. Well, I mean, as we found out, Castlevania actually takes place in a real country.
True. Yeah, I mean, technically a region, but yeah.
Because who the fuck memorizes the map of Romania?
I don't
All
have it
them
memorized.
day-
I don't
all
have it
them-
memorized, but I'm familiar with some of the areas because of shit like...
You know it's hard to
Dracula,
memorize 3 different regions in one country. That's just too much work.
I think there's 5.
Oh, I swear there was 3.
I thought there's 5. Anyway, Wallachia is the region that's important for Dracula.
Yep.
Even in real life, like, Vlad the Impaler, as much as we like to tie him to Transylvania, which is another region, he ruled Wallachia. Like, that's why Castlevania's in Wallachia, because that's actually where the, like, real-life version of Dracula is from.
Oh, cool, I do have snacks in my desk. I thought
Oh,
I
I
was
did.
out.
I might have snacks, I gotta go check. But right now I'm
Well, you
playing
can't deliver me snacks, you're way too far away.
No, snacks for myself, thank you very much.
No, just give me all your snacks. I obviously deserve them more.
Takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time. But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared. Yes, the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Wow, this is one mess of trial. Yeah, but what we're gonna prove is that they were murdered in the evidence room and then placed in his car. I want to check something before we go on. Alright, time of death is 4 to 5:30.
I'm paying attention, I'm just having popcorn at the same time.
That's fine. Okay, so literally any of the people on this list could have killed him.
Yeah, the 2
Because
people.
the time of death is 4 to...
Wait, no, that doesn't work because Bruce Goodman was there only at one time. He couldn't have been there forever.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, otherwise he didn't give us the whole report.
Which means literally the only person that could have done it was whoever 4989596 is supposed to be, I guess.
Unless Miles did the dumb thing and stayed there for 40 minutes just to kill him.
Or if, like, the 777 guy hid for, like, a really long time.
Hey, it was a long time to hide in the ceiling. Wait, he has evidence? That's impossible.
Well, they always show up with evidence we don't have.
Why is this system so rigged?
Which, yeah, in real life, you literally have to give the evidence to the defense.
Yes, which is
Like, the defense
how it
has
should
to know
work.
beforehand what
Well-
the evidence is going to be used.
Well, the only reason he can do it is because your system is fucked up. Do we even have
Okay,
a... Okay.
so it sounds like today's court session is going to be about solving what happened in the police department. And then with that, we'll go into the final day.
Oh, really? I thought we were going to solve the mystery of Santa Claus. It's Christmas, right?
I just... well, it's just like the last day in court was so fucking confusing and so, like...
This
we
is
had,
already
like, nothing to
confusing.
go on.
Now the witness is
Well-
just going to fuck everything up.
But we had nothing to go on, right? Day one, we had basically nothing.
Yet we had the most
And
evidence
now-
of any of other cases.
So I want to point out, from case one, I think we had up to the phone before the thing started. We had up to the phone, right? This is the only stuff we had. The trophy I don't think the trophy really ever came up. Neither did the badger. Neither did the parking stub, I don't think. So, like, day one, literally, we only had, like, the phone this way, and then we got, as it went on, this stuff.
Yeah, we got
But
up to the
Look how much
switchblade.
fucking crap we got in day two. We got, like, so much stuff.
Well, we got equal to what we got during the first investigation.
I
Almost
don't know.
about.
I thought we got a bit more.
It might be like one or two more. Well, the murderer can be a witness, especially if she's confessing to the crime. We're gonna be moving a lot backwards if his first witness.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay, it's
Meekins
Meekins.
was first.
I was gonna be like, we're not gonna be going anywhere if he's calling Lana to the stand.
Oh, he did it! Edgeworth got someone to say their name right away.
Okay, that's
Meekins
not an
is
occupation though.
Meekins is stupid.
Yes. Well,
Alright, it's closed. It was Meekins, everybody.
Well, you gotta give him some credit. He used to be a mannequin or a two-dimensional cutout before he became a police officer.
True.
Like, this is actually astounding progress for a inanimate object. Yeah, we get it. You're like 23.
Out of curiosity, how old is Meekins?
Well, he's definitely.
22. You're real close.
I remember he was very young 20s. What is he even talking? No one can understand you because you're ununderstandable.
Also, why didn't we take the megaphone away from him?
Because it's a part of his character, his fucking terrible character.
True.
Oh, shut up. Fuck off, Capcom.
I mean, in all fairness, well, I guess he still technically would probably be a millennial. He'll just be on the older side of millennials.
Well, by these days...
Because you and I are on, like, the very young end of millennials. But he would have been 22 in 08.
By now he'd be
07.
like... By now he'd be like in his older 30s.
Yeah, so I don't know if he'd be a millennial or not. He might... I don't remember the age. Because millennials are, what, like 80-something to, like, 95, 96?
Dude, I don't fucking give a shit. Like, it's all
That's fair.
stupid anyway.
I mean, I'm just saying that I don't think he's us. Like, he might not be our generation based on when this game came out.
Yeah, I don't think he's us.
It would have been a lot younger when this game came out. Well, it's not my normal duty. I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. Yeah, so you're very clearly the patsy. Like, I spotted a
Well, how
suspicious man on the
did he
security
know
screen.
that Goodman was gonna try and kill him? Unless they also sent Goodman in to kill Meekins. Unless this guy is also disguised as Goodman and he's not the same person.
I'll have to find out.
He was also very sad about it. that he got attacked while on duty.
Alright, time to start pressing everything Meekin's got.
Do we have to press everything?
I don't know.
It seems like a straightforward timeline, except for the part where he doesn't know what happened.
I want more details on all of it.
Also, we did get the fucking surveillance tape. We probably should have done that.
Well, yeah, so my guess is if by pressing this, we'll get the surveillance tape.
Why would Meekins have the surveillance tape?
I mean, no, it'll get brought up. He'll say that it was all caught on the surveillance tapes, and then, like, Edgeworth or the judge will be like, alright, let's fucking put the surveillance tape up.
God, this guy is twitchy. He's suspicious as
Hey,
hell.
why the fuck were you... Why were you put on that today, on that day?
You're in charge of hiring people? Seriously?
A scary thought.
That's really terrifying.
Hey, I thought he was in charge of guarding the evidence room.
Well, he was assigned to do that, so it probably wasn't his normal duty. Was he the guy who attacked the Blue Badger? Somehow?
That handprint, we're gonna get a goddamn fingerprint from it eventually.
Well,
like,
there's no blood on it, so maybe not.
Well, we don't need blood. One of the fingerprints we got had no blood on it.
We probably should have tried that at the time.
No, so I don't know if it would let us. Cause the game moves forwards once we have everything we can find. We have to find everything, otherwise the game doesn't progress. So we did find everything. My guess is it's gonna come up in court. Like, we're gonna point out the handprint in court, and then the game's gonna be like, okay, now we have to figure out whose fingerprint it is. Just bring in the goddamn dancing badger. Let's put the powder on it, and that's gonna happen during the court case. Now I don't know if it's gonna happen today or if it's gonna happen tomorrow's case, but I think it's gonna happen during this case.
Are the game's flags really that dumb? Like we can't investigate anything out of order.
I mean, we can investigate it out of order, but there's only so much stuff to find.
Press him on that?
I'm just gonna, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so now we're gonna get his ID number.
I'm surprised he didn't offer it to us before.
I know, right?
Oh, so he is the 498 guy. You're right.
Okay, so he's the one I thought. He's the one that went in there twice.
So his timeline is already wrong. Are you sure it's not?
The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the... See, he's mentioning that the Blue Badger at the time of the murder now was inside the evidence room, which
so
now...
his timeline is also wrong because he went in after Bruce. But his flashback says he was there before he got there.
Well, so he claims he moved the Badger inside there at 4:50, and then he must have left, and when he came back, Bruce was in there, and then he went in there.
I don't know. I don't think the form would be that crooked. I think it's pretty straightforward. We're gonna have to take a gamble on that. If he's wrong, then we're putting our health at risk. He said he blacked out. He's not gonna be able to tell us anything.
No, he saw a knife before he blacked out. Maybe he can identify which knife, because we have two knives, you know.
Yeah, we got two knives, but why would he use Edgeworth's knife to kill him?
So, you want to know my guess of what the story is of the knife with Meekins? My guess is he had the knife in his... So, guess is Goodman had the knife in his hand from the previous case, not because threatening Meekins with it, but because he was grabbing it out of the locker for some reason. And Meekins mistook it for him getting attacked.
But he wasn't anywhere near the locker. He was in the middle of the room.
But he would have had it in his hands, right?
Oh,
He
okay.
removed it from the locker, was leaving with it. Meekins came in and is like, "Who are you?" He turns to Meekins, knife's already in his hand. The button might have got bumped or something, that the blade was out or something. But Meekins jumped to conclusions and attacked. In which case, Goodman might have beat up Meekins in self-defense, but not killed him.
I don't even know what he did. He probably did the nerd thing and tried to slap
I'm really
him to
into
death.
kung fu films. I kung fu'd him.
No, you didn't. You probably didn't. What? I'm
Like he just
pretty
admitted
sure
to
none
having
of this
his eyes
happened.
closed. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's wrong.
What? But it wasn't. His coat was absolutely fine when we found his body.
No, he was stabbed in the stomach.
Well, yeah, but now he's got this attack to worry about, and he got Meekins' blood everywhere.
Okay, who's the other officer who smacked him awake? That's what I'm curious about.
Probably Gumshoe. Well,
I guess
you woke up
it
to
might be
this guy.
Marshall.
You were only out for 15 minutes?
Also, hold on a second. If another cop smacked him awake,
Then what's the
Why?
jar doing?
no, why is there not... Who smacked him awake? We don't have another officer coming in.
Well, we probably didn't get the full report from Marshall, who didn't give a shit.
Well, yeah, my guess is if we have Marshall's hand involved with some blood, maybe Marshall wiped his record off it, or didn't give us the full
No,
report?
Marshall can't do that because he's too stupid. He doesn't even know or care about computers. Your mission was the Blue Badger?
I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Then why would you put it in the evidence room if you're just gonna put it back anyway?
To safely store it for a certain amount of time while something's happening, I guess, and then put it back once the event's done.
Oh,
Maybe,
sure, whatever.
maybe for the award thing they were doing that day, they put it in they stored it there while the award thing happened, and then after the award thing, he was supposed to put it back out.
At least this is solid testimony. Yeah, he's probably not, because he couldn't... No way, he was murdered in the evidence room, and then he was taken to somewhere else to stage it.
Take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell.
That's incredibly suspicious. That's also really suspicious. Why would he do that?
My money's on it's gonna turn out Gant's the bad guy in all this, and Gant's the one going to jail.
Well, even if Gant isn't the ultimate bad guy, he's still a bad guy.
Well, yeah, but like a bunch of the people in this case are kind of fucked up. Because we know Marshall must have had to do with the forged evidence.
Yeah. Meekins is too stupid to be a bad person.
No, yeah, he's literally, as he just said, I only do what I'm told.
It's really, really easy to throw him under the bus. But you are the murder suspect. You have to deal with
Alright,
it.
let's watch the video.
Oh my
Play
god,
the
we're gonna see a GIF. Meekins, did you attack the Blue Badger? Although someone attacked him before. Why is the camera pointed here? Also, where are the other 7 cameras?
Okay, so there's Goodman.
Yep, that's some 3D right there. That's a something.
Of course, the flag conveniently blocks the fucking face.
And the camera moves back way too fast from him.
There's Meekins. Also, something fell out of the locker, but that might be the glove. Oh, he does attack him!
Oh, there was blood on his shoulder.
But, like, that hands down was an attack. Like, I was thinking, because remember what I said, where I was like, maybe he just turned to Meekins while holding the knife?
He disabled him and then got away. How did he get away? The camera was
where
on this
is he?
hallway. Where'd he go? He could have ran away without
We're
getting
gonna
in
have to
front of
figure
this
that
camera.
out. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to figure that out.
Unless he crawled under it. That Meekins is a pussy. What?
What the hell is that wiggling piece of plywood?
You never saw the Blue Badger before? I thought you were investigating this. Also, didn't you go to the police station? You've been to the police station before. Well, this proves something. We just need to look at it more.
Someone, like as stated, someone, because we don't fucking see the face.
Well, there clearly wasn't a murder on this footage. So who did the actual murder? Can we stop talking to Meekins? What do you mean Mystery Man? It was a guy in Goodman's clothes.
His face can't be seen clearly in the video. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do so. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir.
How are we gonna poke a hole in that theory? Unless the real murderer cut off Goodman's hand to open his locker.
Or did what we... Oh no, we didn't open any lockers. Yeah, I have no idea what it was.
I don't know. What the fuck?
Okay, so it's saying there's a contradiction we have to find here. It's hinting at...
Is there a contradiction? How is Meekins like the most solid witness?
Just gonna press to see if we can get some more information.
Why is the answer to everything in this episode just press everything? It's so dumb.
I feel like it's just a thing in this game is to press S. Like, if you don't know what to do, press. Like, it's the safest option. Like, I don't think we need to press everything. I think I'm just playing super safe.
Did you see him? It looks like you should have seen him. How did you not see his face? You attacked him. If you want to classify that as a fight, it looks like he basically gave him a hug and then got thrown into a wall.
I'm not the person who looks directly at people. Okay.
I mean, I would.
I bet my badge on it. Well, Meekin's badge ain't worth much anyway, so... So why is... Oh, I guess you did say why.
He wasn't wearing his trademark
Okay,
hat.
so
Oh wait, he probably was. Why does he keep getting himself tied up in his own handcuffs? What the fuck? Because he was wearing his white everything. And that. The bloody fingerprint? I don't know what that would prove, though.
No, it's not gonna be the bloody
Oh,
fingerprint
put the
yet.
throw the locker at him.
Well, the locker says it's gonna agree if I throw the locker.
Yeah, so we'll lose points.
Yeah, I don't want to lose points.
Let's lose all the points. Why? What have you tried to do? And why? Well, that's true, so that's not a contradiction. You heard rumors about people's lockers?
From people in the know.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the contradiction is. We got 5 sentences and nothing else working. The screwdriver! It'll be the trump card of the case. We can use it to destroy him somehow. I mean, you've been saying everything this whole time. I mean, to be fair, he did try to cut you. A little bit. The court record.
Okay.
There's probably a problem, because that's how this game works. Okay, what's gonna be our multiple choices?
Okay, how so? So we have to answer how so based on the video.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck the contradiction we're gonna be able to pass on this one.
Okay, so we have to point out the alleged contradiction. Okay, so now we have to really carefully watch this video.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Find the evidence in this GIF.
I have to point out a problem in the video. This is the first time I've ever had to do that. You can do it.
Well, just use controls.
Okay, so you can just... So we have fast forward... Yeah, okay.
I don't want to see my own cowardice. I don't know why the contradiction would be in the video.
I don't know, let's watch it and try to spot something.
The blue badger itself is the contradiction.
This is a lot... The light's on!
Oh.
Which means it's already open.
Fair enough. We did it. Well, you did it. You already opened his locker somehow. Why are we flashbacking to Gumshoe?
You grab the handle, the sensor reads your finger. If it's match, the
Then
light
your
turns
coat
on
falls
and
out.
The lock is
It's
released.
the ultimate. Why is there a safe inside of a safe?
Oh.
Look at that. That's another safe.
Is it safe? It might be. I think it's just a drawer, maybe. But it could
Gumshoe,
be.
why do you have two safes?
But what I want to know is, I want to know who the fuck the girl is. Like, it's in my opinion, it's way too unique of a design to not be someone important. Like,
Yeah.
someone will maybe it's foreshadowing. Maybe we'll meet them in the future. Okay, can the Blue Badger music stop playing during this though?
No, it's iconic, so you have to listen to it. You have to respect the work that they put in on the incredibly annoying lullaby. Why is the video still playing?
I don't know.
Do we have to see this guy slowly open the... Why is this guy walking so slowly?
I don't know. Why is everybody walking so slowly in this?
Because this is their first time trying to 3D model anything.
The victim reaches for the handle to open the locker. Let's rewind a little earlier. Yeah. Why do we even have to bother to rewind? I literally could just pause it the first time to show that the light was on before. Like when I selected it. Also, the music should be going backwards when we rewind.
Yeah, you're right. Unless Meekins is playing this music
Already
itself.
lit. Yeah, the video's actually silent. Every time we press play on the video, Meekins pulls out like a stereo that plays the theme.
He's such a pussy that that's his favorite music.
Grab the handle. Meekins freaked out again.
Meekins, stop getting your hand in your own handcuffs, you fucking dipwang.
Yeah, it's like it's the lanyard his identification card's on. He gets his handcuffs tangled in it.
No, his handcuffs are just attached to his ID card for some fucking reason.
Oh, are they?
I swear they are. They're attached to that or either his red badge. How can you object to that? It's a perfect contradiction.
The locker locks are controlled by...
Self. Okay, good.
What's happening with Discord? You're the only one that seems to have a problem with Discord. I never really have any of the issues you seem to claim are happening on your end.
Well, it's not my fault the video sticks for 7 seconds.
Oh no, that can happen just because I'm streaming it to you, but unless I want to pay for Discord Nitro and stuff, it only streams at like 30 frames per second and like a couple other things.
Well, that's not gonna matter for this game. Like, no one's gonna give a shit about the visual quality of this.
I was gonna say, yeah, for the most part, this doesn't matter.
How would she know? Haven't you, like, perfectly explained how the locker works? Like... Oh, Are they saying, well, like, the lockers are supposed to work like this, and that's obviously not how the locker worked, so, you know,
Yeah,
how the fuck is this even possible?
They're claiming that the locker should have automatically locked. Yeah, so it's gonna be the thing that falls out of the door when we open, when it falls. That's the next thing we have to point out, I think. Wait, fast forwarding does not fast forward it by much.
I don't know, it seems to be running at, like, double speed.
I guess
There's a thing that fell out of it.
Ah! At least the music's not playing.
Small blessings. Seems like an odd time to be merciful.
Yeah, my guess is that's jamming the lock.
Why did the guy just not give a shit at all about how the glove fell out? It's evidence in a different crime.
No, it's evidence in that crime.
Oh yeah, it is SL9 evidence. It's the other glove that we should have taken. Are you really that dumb?
I didn't even read what he said before the objection showed up.
He said, like, I tend to roll out and fall out of doors when I open my car door.
He just falls out of things? Okay.
Well, he was like, things fall out of doors all the time when they're opened, and it's like, I fall out of my own car. Yeah, but why would Goodman block his own locker?
We'll have to find out.
Did Goodman premeditate his own murder? It wasn't, but it was. Where else was it? That still means it was still in the locker.
Kind of. Like, he doesn't mean, like, in the locker, like, in the sense that it was in between the door and, like, what would be the storage area.
Again, Meekins, why the fuck do you Meekins? Well, yeah, the glove itself says it's thin. Just throw the glove at them.
It's also rubber, so it can block. It blocks,
Throw it at
blocks, like, yeah.
Phoenix and his smug animation are always so perfect.
True. He's like, I fucking gotcha, bitches.
Yeah, but then Miles is like, I'm not even gonna look at your smugness.
But,
I'm gonna
like,
destroy you anyway.
This day in court is so much goddamn better. Like, so much clearer to me. Like, I can understand where I'm going.
Yeah, it's actually paced properly. It's
like,
not
the
moving,
other day...
It's not moving at a glacier's pace.
Well, like, that and the other day in court, like, they were running around and, like, nothing was clear. Like, here it's, like, step by step, I'm seeing where I'm going and what's next. Like, the second it was like, you have to look at the video again, I'm like, okay, it's the glove falling out in the video. Then the second they're like, okay, what object could it have been that fell out of the thing? I'm like, okay, it's the glove, because I already know that it's the glove.
Yeah, you just, like, instantly figured it out after the first 3 seconds of looking at it.
I mean, the second I saw the light, I knew, yeah, and then from there I was like, okay, I remember the glove falling. So yeah, we're tearing Meekins a new one.
It's not that hard to destroy him.
True.
We can literally just kick him in the shins and he'd collapse into a whining baby. I mean, we've introduced the possibility, but who the fuck would disguise himself as Goodman to be murdered? Does that mean that there's actually 2 different murder victims? Because someone disguised themselves as Goodman and got killed?
No, so I don't think they got killed by Meekins. I think they got injured by Meekins. My money's on they survived.
Yeah, but someone had to have gotten murdered in the evidence room.
That's true, there's a fuck ton of blood. There's that huge-ass puddle of blood.
Yes. So he was placed at the prosecutor's office to kind of make this whole plot happen and cover up the crime. Sort
Okay,
of.
so there's a surprise twist now.
Okay, what's the contradiction Miles found?
So Edgeworth is like, no. It still is, because Edgeworth went, no, it still is Goodman. Meekins, tell him about the other thing, and we don't know what that is yet, so...
Okay.
We're about to see what bullshit comes out of nowhere now.
Well, just hidden testimony. It kind of is. In a way. Oh, there's a second person. Yeah, that's pretty important.
No, I mean, it's not, it's just Mystery Man again. Like, it's a different thing, but it's still on the same subject. There's one thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. He entered the evidence room. You must use your ID card.
Well, clearly someone stole his ID card. It's an ID card. That doesn't mean that he used his own card, though. And also, Marshall wasn't there to look at him, so there's no way to verify it.
Yep, so we're gonna...
Who's the Sevens guy?
Yeah, we'll eventually have to figure out who the Sevens guy is.
It's probably the guest card. Sure.
Oh yeah!
Huh.
If everything that was up for 2 years was gonna be moved that day, why are there only fucking 6 people, or 6 entries on the list?
Why is the judge being the smart one?
I know, right? Oh, 5. There's only 5. Okay.
Yeah, the ones for transferal. Wait, seriously? That's such a stupid use of a room. That room is way too big for that to be the case.
I was gonna say, that feels like a huge fucking, like...
That's a waste of space.
Yeah, just unnecessary.
Also, why does Miles know about this? He doesn't even work in that office.
I mean, he apparently has access to that room, because he's one of the people that went in.
Oh, yeah. Press him on that. Get him. What does that have to do with anything? Fucking
Right next to my
Phoenix?
cuffs. So yes, you are right. He does hang his cuffs off of it.
Okay, he's getting out to the point. Well, who the hell's gonna mug you, Meekins? Who the fuck wants to be you? It's not even that short. How the fuck is that possible? It's not like it's dangling and it's gonna choke you on things. Yes. Oh, so he couldn't have known who that guy, whose ID card that was, because he didn't even show it to him. He tried to mug him first. We haven't found a contradiction yet. It's far too obvious is the problem?
Well, yeah, that someone could still steal it. Like, that's such a thing. It's like, so what? Someone else can use the ID card. It's not like Edric to miss anything.
Okay, so Miles is just leading us into a trap. But we still have to point it out because this game is too freaking stubborn about moving forward. Oh, present him the ID card and be like, hey, bitch, does this make me Bruce Goodman? I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, that's probably what it's gonna be.
That's so dumb, but it sounds like it might be a thing. Press him on that? Because we have no proof.
No, it's not pressed, because I already did press him on that. It's gonna be show him the card.
That's true. Oh, so that's a contradiction. It's actually more obvious than I thought. Oh yeah, and the replacement form that never got filled out.
Oh.
So, someone reported it lost.
Well, if we are to believe it, as written, it's Bruce Goodman filling out that he lost it.
Also, Phoenix is just bullshitting. Because he knows that the frickin' evidence is not even the evidence he's trying to use it for.
I mean, we don't know for sure as of right now who wrote this lost evidence thing, or this missing thing. But,
It's kind of obvious that it wasn't Bruce. Just bring in something with his handwriting on it, they'll be like,
well,
hey,
yeah, I was gonna
Bruce
say
didn't
that,
write
and
this
I
at
feel
all.
like I feel like Bruce would know that his second number is 8, not 9. Right? On this card, it's written 9, and then it's scribbled out. But the second number is supposed to be 8. And I feel like Bruce Goodman would know his own number.
On the day of the crime, he wasn't carrying his card, even though it was planted on his body and drug all the way to the other office.
Well, no, so the idea here is that the murderer dropped the card at the scene of where the body was discovered. Which I think if it's Marshall, if Marshall's the killer, like he would have had access.
Why the fuck would Marshall be the killer?
I don't know.
That'd be a very weird twist.
Well, we know that both Meekins and Marshall were on that one case.
He got demoted
not
and
Meekins.
humiliated.
We know that both Marshall and Goodman were on that one case. So it could be, but we'll have to find out.
Miles always has a response.
Bravo, Mr.
What do you mean, bravo? Aren't you going to destroy us again?
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15
How
on
can
the
you
day,
summarize our argument?
the man in the evidence room, Officer Meekins' encounter was not defective Goodman. There are 2 grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright? Yes. So his bravo is, haha, now the only suspect is your guy you're representing. That's his whole bravo. Like, fine. Meekins isn't the killer, and what happened in this isn't the murder.
Well, the security tape already proves that Meekins didn't kill him, because he got thrown into a wall. How could he have possibly murdered him?
Right. Well, we have to figure out some stuff still.
Yeah, we need to figure out how he disappeared from the camera. Where did he go? He can't get out of the room without getting in front of the camera.
So here's the trick I think is going to get revealed, right?
He climbed on top of the lockers.
No. The Meekins incident with whoever Meekins was fighting happened after the murder.
Okay.
The blood was all cleaned up before Meekins even got there. That's why we still have that huge puddles of blood and like evidence of all this blood, and that the murder very clearly happened there. And our murderer is likely
the guy
whoever
filling out
77777 is.
If that's the case, how was he in there for an hour when the video showed that only Meekins and this guy?
No, he wasn't. Because no one died when Meekins and that guy were in there. No one got killed at that time, Jeff. Sometime earlier, Goodman and this other person go in there, maybe even together.
They're gonna have to go in together, otherwise there would be 2 records of it.
Right. And because Goodman probably trusts this person because it's another cop. Either at this point, it's either the cowboy or the chief. It's probably the chief. I feel like it's going to be the chief. It's just like I feel like there's the whole thing with the bloody fingerprint of the cowboy that I'm like curious about. But anyway, they get into, you know, he kills Goodman there. He then puts Goodman in the trunk of Edgeworth's car, cleans up the evidence, then tells Edgeworth to go in there to do stuff. That way, if for whatever reason they do figure out that the murder happened there, they have Edgeworth tied to it, and now they can throw Edgeworth under the bus for it or something. That's my guess of why Edgeworth had to go there. And then,
well, it had to have been Damon then, because otherwise, how the fuck would you drag a corpse across the entire police station?
Right, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Damon.
I mean, if it's gonna be Marshall, it's gonna be suspicious as hell that he's doing that.
My guess the blood on the guy's white coat is from Meekin's hands.
Yeah.
The blood on that we see in the video on the guy's white coat is probably from Meekin's hands.
Can't we just be like, hey bitch, I found this luminol picture. Woo, there was a murder there.
I think we're gonna get to that. I think the next thing we're gonna do is we're going to point out the fact that
bloody handprint.
Oh, I guess it wasn't. I guess we don't have it as evidence, but it's gonna. Oh no, it got added to the floor plans, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look, all
There
the
we
blood
go.
got added to the floor plans. So we're gonna point out that there's very little blood at one location and a lot of blood at this location.
Okay, let's destroy Miles again.
That's my guess of where we're going to next.
Starr was not a trustworthy witness. That was a terrible testimony. We had to cross 2/3 of it out. Only a third of what she said was actually real. It's a dumb trap. You have a contradiction in your ass. Just take it out.
So yeah, now the question is, who is this Goodman in this, moment?
He kind of looks like Damon. Maybe Damon's behind everything.
Well, like, the problem is...
Although then, how would Meekins not recognize him if it was Damon?
So, like, hold on. Let's just
also,
play
who attacked the cutout? It's still a huge mystery.
Oh, there's a handprint on it already. Interesting. The handprint's on it already.
Yes.
At the beginning of the video. Okay, so we don't see his face. My point is, when we
someone
see
attacked it before Meekins got to it.
Yeah, but we see, like, the side of his head. He doesn't have a beard. Like, that's what bothers me. Like,
yeah.
If it was, like, we would see the beard if it was Damon. But, like, he doesn't have much of a beard, so, like, maybe it was Marshall.
Damn it, it's probably Marshall then. It's the only way that makes sense. Because we ran out of characters.
Yeah, unless we're gonna meet another character.
Point out the fucking contradiction, you ape.
Point out the blood shit.
Yeah. I have a contradiction, and I'm gonna smush it in your smug face. I'm gonna give you a noogie and ruin your haircut. Oh wow, that's a lot of blood. How could it have not shown the murder? It's not like it's not like the guy like vaporized into thin air.
Right. So that's the point. Like, the only thing this proves, it doesn't prove that the murder happened at the other location. It just proves that this video is not the murder. Like, what's on this video is not the murder. Which means it could have been earlier, which is what we're getting to. That it happened in the evidence room, but earlier. Yeah, now we're getting to all the blood.
We didn't have to present the evidence. Phoenix just said it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Day 1 will crash to a halt. Day 2's actually paced properly. That's how we do it here in Capcom Logic Land. Do you need more of a chance? Oh, so we can call another... Can't we call a witness whenever we want?
Yes, but Edgeworth was claiming that he has no one else planned for this incident and what happened in this room other than...
Oh, we need Miles to call the witness?
No. Miles was claiming he has no one else, so now Phoenix can go, but I do, and then call the cowboy.
Because obviously Marshall got his hands covered in blood, which means that he was obviously there in the day and was a witness to what happened.
Yeah, he's involved somehow. We don't exactly still know. Yeah, I feel like that's a good bluff. That's a good bluff to not let Edgeworth know about the fingerprints and stuff right away.
Oh, so we're gonna trap him...
Yeah, I think Phoenix's goal right now is gonna try to trap Edgeworth.
I have learned your tactics after 3 cases, and I will destroy you with them.
Alright, so another 30-minute recess.
We're not gonna be able to subpoena him in a half hour. He's just gonna cut town and be gone. He's the next murder victim. And we have to spend an entire 3rd day going through a 3rd case. Well, even if I fail, I can just come back to life and do it over again.
True.
I'm immortal.
I mean, we don't die when we lose a case.
Yeah, but I do lose my entire practice and become destitute and have to live under an overpass or in a ditch.
And whoever we're representing goes to jail and gets found guilty.
And obviously gets executed because this society is terrible.
Yeah, you have 3 days to prove your innocence, basically. Like, you have to fully solve the murder in order to prove someone's innocent.
Or we're gonna shoot your ass with 7 people.
Or they go to death penalty, apparently. Like, yeah, no, this world sucks.
The reason why we don't have a high prison population is that we don't imprison people. How can you not trust us? Like, we've done all this work for you.
What's up, Gumshoe?
Hey, comic relief. No, stay here. Stay here. We need you.
Wait, Gumshoe, why'd you even show up in the first place? Tell us what you need.
I'm just lonely. I haven't made you do anything.
What? Why'd we call you here?
You came to us. What are you talking about?
A bunch of haze.
Oh, he didn't see her. You're not her boss, though. So I guess it just respects her.
Okay, apparently she asked Gumshoe to bring something.
Tons of paperwork?
Oh, okay.
Well,
wait,
yeah,
that sounds like a crime, but okay.
We're
she
your
used
lawyer,
our
though.
name to make this request. Oh yeah, I suppose we are her lawyer.
She can use our name if she's gonna request evidence.
I mean, she should have had us request it as the actual proper channel of that, but yeah, you know, tomato, tomato, I guess.
It's still the same thing.
In the long run.
Phoenix would be like, oh, you need this evidence to support our case? Well, I'll just go get it then. Doobly-doo. That's not crazy, that's
it's SL9 incident files. So, what I think is weird is that she seems so, like, resigned to her fate.
But she isn't.
But she's also been, like, hinting and giving us stuff. Like, she's got this. The fingerprint shit was a gift from her, apparently. That Edgeworth was like, yeah, she told me to hand this to you.
You see, she's a Sandira, but only for her own death sentence.
Apparently.
Even though that doesn't make any sense. I really want to die, but not really. I'm not gonna let him know that. So I have to be surreptitious about my own death. The Joe Dark killings. That's a thing. Well, you're a detective. Of course you are. It's your job.
Okay,
You
closed.
killed 6 people.
Perpetrator, Joe Dark, crime, serial murder, sentence, death. Victims, Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Rachel Moss, Edith Kirby.
Are any of these names going to be important?
Neil Marshall.
Oh. Yeah, right there.
Now, given our Marshall's name is Jake Marshall, so my guess is it's going to be a brother? But that gives motive to why Marshall might be trying to do something about it. So, like, what if, hear me out, what if the twist to this is that Joe Dark didn't do it,
Yes.
right? He's a fall guy. They forged evidence. The team of 3 cops that was on it forged evidence. What if the actual killer is Goodman? Like, what if Goodman himself is the murderer? Marshall found out after the fact, like Jake Marshall found out after the fact, and it's all a revenge scheme because his brother Neil died as one of the victims.
I mean, that's a pretty big twist, considering it's going to be a huge coincidence that the guy who was investigating the crime was also the guy who did it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the only thing I can, because I'm like, there has to be some importance by the fact that one of these people is Neil Marshall. Like, that's definitely gonna have to be important.
That's gotta play into it somehow. That Marshall probably is the murderer.
Well, I don't think that Marshall's necessarily the murderer, because
Well,
why would Marshall?
The murder of Goodman.
Yeah, the murder of Goodman. But my thing is that Goodman must have been the actual killer then, or like something, or it has to, because my mind is like, well, why would Marshall kill Goodman over Neil Marshall's death to the serial killer? And my only thought is it's because Goodman's the serial killer, but it also could be like maybe, I don't know, but yeah, head investigator Bruce Goodman, and then the other investigators were Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. Angel Starr lost her job. Jake Marshall got demoted. To my knowledge, nothing bad happened to Bruce Goodman that we've been told. He was still a detective. Anyway, executive investigators Damon Gant was involved with this one too. Wait, both Skies? Emma was a witness in this? Emma! Why the fuck have we not known this? You've been by our side as we investigated this. Emma's one of the witnesses.
Why would both
as
of
is
them?
her sister.
Why would both of them know about this case?
Well, they both must have been witnesses to something.
What could they possibly have been? I'm pretty sure none of the relatives are theirs. So how were they even there?
I don't know. They must have been someplace.
Well, let's start questioning them about this.
I just don't understand why. Yeah, so he's already figured out, like, your name is in there.
Well, there's only 4 pages in it, apparently. He's got this giant stack of papers, but it's only 4 pages long.
Okay, Emma just doesn't know that the thing she was involved in was called the SL9 incident.
Oh, okay.
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as
the Joe Dark
Killings. Joe Dark Killings.
Oh, she ran away. I thought Lana, like, threw her into the ground for some reason.
I thought she just, like, passed out from, like, the trauma of whatever memory of whatever they witnessed.
She witnessed 4 murders simultaneously.
Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here. Alright, see you, Gumshoe.
Well, why are you complaining then if you're just gonna fucking leave?
Yep, literally everybody involved in this case is fucking in this.
Yeah, this isn't useful. It just lists every character in the case.
Well, it's useful in the fact that there's another Marshall. Like, that's 100% going to be important.
I already figured it out. I just looked at it for 5 seconds and I already got it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I figured out.
Unless they're gonna add...
Unless they're here right now. It's Joe Marshall killed Goodman for retaliation because Joe Dark wasn't the actual killer. Or maybe Joe Dark was the killer, but he had a partner. And Goodman's partially guilty for the death of of the other marshal, is my guess. On some level, Goodman's guilty for the death of the marshal. To be continued.
Yeah, we have to go investigate.
What? No, it was just a 30-minute recess. There shouldn't be investigating. It should go... It should still be day 3 in trial.
I guess we already know everything we need to know.
Well, yeah, because he didn't call it... The judge didn't call it for the day. He called a 30-minute recess.
Oh shit, our person ran away.
Yeah,
and she didn't come back. Okay, what? Who are we gonna call now? Oh wait, Marshall, we were finding
Marshall.
We were finding Marshall.
Yeah, that's why the break was for, so they could go get him.
We still haven't given Miles his noogie. And he's drinking on the court stand. Why is name and occupation so fucking important? Oh my god, stop moralizing and get the fucking point across. That's what patrolmen do? It just sounds like another name for beat cop. They just go out and do cop stuff.
Yeah, that is 100% what a patrolman is. It's just a beat cop.
So your name is Howling Wind?
No, his name is... Because it's the sound.
Why are you providing his name if you're asking him to? Wait, he was... What?
Oh. Phoenix was making a joke. So he's like, if you listen carefully, you can hear my name on the Halloween Wind. Then Edgeworth says Jake's name. The Edgeworth is the Halloween Wind. Like, that's the joke.
I don't have time for this bullshit. I got another 7 cases on my desk by Tuesday.
No, we don't. We get like a case every 2 months.
No, Miles does.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, Miles does a lot more work than we do.
Miles is probably working 28-hour shifts.
Like, I can only assume that we charge our clients like an absolute absurd amount that we can go like 2 months without.
We could take one. We could take 6 cases a year. We're perfectly fine. Our rent is $100 a month for some reason.
Yeah, either like the cost of living for Phoenix is super cheap, or he charges his clients ridiculously.
You know who he's charging all his rent to? Maya's village. The village is fronting all of his bills somehow.
That or we got left like a really huge inheritance from Mia.
Mia, thank you. This'll fund my business for the next 15 years. What are you talking about? That was English. Everything he said was English. It was just a bunch of stupid metaphors, but it was understandable.
Keep a wary eye on that bone orchard.
Press him on everything. We can't understand anything he's saying.
Rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room is protected by security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down.
So you get drunk on the job, and then you go elsewhere to drink on the job there.
If you're out of ammo, it's time to hit the trail. Yeah, you're right. He's talking in fucking.
He's
cowboy.
drawing his balls off. Okay. Wait, is he complaining that he shaves all the time?
No, he's complaining about the judge's beard.
But why was the judge talking about it?
Oh,
he's talking about the card reader. I mean, you were there. You should have seen it while you were there. Obviously, I know my security system inside and out, even though I don't know how a computer works.
Oh yeah, remember that Gumshoe said not all the cops even realize that there's the fingerprint locks?
I remember him say, wasn't he the guy who told us about the shock system?
Yeah, but it's you put your fingerprint up. If it's wrong, you get shocked. If it's right, it gets opened. But Gumshoe also added with that a lot of the cops don't even know there's a fingerprint thing because they just kind of grab the handle of their locker and their locker only, and it just always unlocks for them. So they don't realize that it's a fingerprint thing. So Marshall said there's 2 security things protecting the evidence. He said the security cameras and the code thing at the door. Then Phoenix went, well, what about the fingerprint ID? And he's like, what? But the killer...
In what universe did you think Marshall was going to be a good witness?
Also,
he's off the job half the time.
That and Marshall doesn't understand technology, he stated, so, like...
This is the guy that we're hinging our whole case on. This guy. The guy who did it.
There's a good point, though. So... He doesn't understand technology very well.
So then how did he murder Goodman?
Well, and he didn't know that the door to the lockers was fingerprint. So he wouldn't have known to put the glove in there, or maybe he just got lucky? I don't know.
Oh yeah, because he's the one who's disguised as Goodman.
Yeah, so either if we believe he's the one disguised as Goodman, either he got lucky or someone else set it up so that the fingerprint thing would be unlocked.
So he's working with the conspiracy.
There might be another person involved. Yeah, there might be another person involved, which is then how we get both Marshall and
Damon down for the crime.
Damon. Yeah.
Yeah, press him on that. That doesn't make any sense. No, ask about the Bone Orchard. What the fuck is he talking about?
I assume the Bone Orchard is the evidence room because, as stated, not a lot of people go to it. Because it's for very specific...
Even time dies in there. I'm really hateful of my job, but I goddamn do it diligently every day because that's what a cowboy does. He gets up at 5 a.m., he goes to bed at 10:30, and makes sure that he has all the cows where he knows where they're supposed to be. Because that's the part of the life job. But you are still allowed to go drink for 5 hours when you're on the shift, whenever you want.
He's supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but he doesn't.
So, did you do your rounds? Because you said you didn't. Which rounds did you do? I can only speak to you if you're ready to jive and talk in complete metaphors. Otherwise,
also,
I don't understand
jive
the
is
word.
not a cowboy word. Jive is not a cowboy word.
Drawl? I get drawl and jive confused for some reason.
I was gonna say, jive is like 1960s.
Yeah, they do. They're called sheriffs. He's a sheriff. At least he should be. That sheriff marshal, asshole judge. You speak to me with my proper title or I'm not gonna speak nothing to you. What?
He claims he hasn't been in the evidence room, like, at all lately.
You haven't been in there for half the month?
How does this guy avoid being fired? That is an excellent
I have no idea.
I mean, I assume this is just gonna be...
No, throw the locker at him. He doesn't know about the locker. No way, we already established that.
I was gonna say, they already talked about the locker.
Yeah, so that wouldn't help. You don't know what a bike is. Who the hell needs to know what a bike is when I got my horse, Zippy? He takes me where I need to go, and he's allowed on every sidewalk. Why do we need to press
verify this? Can anybody verify this?
Why is he just what are you...
I was eating spaghetti.
Sure you were.
Bullshit, bullshit. You were getting drunk.
No, he knows it in Italian. He's telling the truth. What? That's not a thing.
In some sense, there is a Mexican version of cowboys.
Well, yeah, but that's not him specifically.
No, I mean, he's kind of an amalgamation of the two, like both American, like North American, like, you know, United States cowboys, as well as the like South American cowboys.
Well, I'm pretty sure historically most cowboys were Mexicans anyway.
That's true, yeah.
At least if I'm remembering correctly. Press him on that doesn't make sense. His drawl is getting out of control. You'd better shoot me, you bastard.
My steel horse is waiting to carry me back west. So, yeah, it must be a motorcycle.
No, I just ride the train everywhere. I gotta know the schedule, and I'm gonna be late for my drive. I'm a Texan, even though I grew up here in New Tokyo.
Even though he's in Tokyo.
I lived all my entire life in New Tokyo, but I believe I'm Texan to my entire core. I rope all the cows in the entire city, even though there are none. So what the fuck is the contradiction in this? Because the one thing I thought of wouldn't make sense. This vase, do you know about it? This glove, do you know about that? Did you write this report? Do you know about this screwdriver? The ID thing?
No, we don't know his ID number, so that wouldn't work.
Oh, the fingerprint. Throw the handprint at him. He said he wasn't in there for weeks.
Yeah, but we don't have that sentence to contradict. Like, if that sentence was one of the sentences I could compare it to, then yes, I would do that. But we don't have that one. So we have to get him to that point. Is essentially what the game's trying to have.
Well, what
us
about
do.
the street side saloon thing? He also said he wasn't there.
Yeah, but he said he hasn't been in there in weeks. I think it's gonna be this.
The jar?
Oh no, we took damage. Damn it. No, I did the safe on the only 2 types because I was like, I don't know how to move this forward.
This handprint proves that you were somehow around there at the time of the murder because you got your hands covered in blood. How did that happen if you weren't there? Also, this note, it was written by you, wasn't it? I fingerprinted it. I'm gonna spray you with luminol until you tell me what I want to know. I would say go with mine.
Maybe it's the fingerprint?
I think it's the handprint.
Alright. We'll try the handprint. Oh, I didn't mean to press. God damn it. I don't know. So he said something about, like, before I use it, though, I'd better up the ante.
But we pressed him on everything.
Yeah, so I didn't understand. But yeah, well.
Oh, if we take damage, I don't know, we'll just press him on everything twice. The switchblade, there, your fingerprints are on it. That hit something.
Yeah, no, it did it right. Because the health bar went away. Nor it would be blinking red where I'm gonna take damage if I got it wrong.
Hey, you called it on the right sentence.
Well, yeah, he said, well, I'm just, there's nothing else unless you have any evidence, right? Is what he was saying there. So
oh, so that was just a catch-all for literally anything.
Yeah, so I assumed that the fingerprints would go there then if we have to use the fingerprints. I just thought we weren't supposed to use the fingerprints yet.
Now throw your shoe at him! Yeah, I'll kill him. Oh wow, he's really dour about it. You caught me in my worst secret. The fact that I was actually there this entire time. I've been spoken so many things in that damn locker room and they haven't found me once. You pay your respects once a month? What? No, because your hands were covered in blood. Unless you kill things all the time. That's not a good answer to the question. That's a terrible response. Oh my god, he's actually gonna bullshit an answer? This is gonna be hilarious.
Anyway, what's his fucking answer? Like I said, it's only natural my fingerprints would be in the evidence room. Yep, okay, yep.
That's not a good
One
answer.
of them just happened to be the same place as a blood-stained handprint.
Are you serious? No, that's
Murder
bullshit.
touched the locker where the fingerprint was by chance.
No.
The blood and finger are completely unrelated.
That's not true. Are you serious right now? The only reason we found your blood was because the luminol had the blood in it. That's not possible of how luminol works. No, it doesn't. It's so bullshit. Like, it would have to be the hugest coincidence or completely staged.
No, I think I found. So,
What is
one,
he hiding?
the fingerprint we found, Jeff, was not in the blood. The one we found that is of his was not in the blood.
Oh, come on, but the rest
We found the location of where it was by checking the proximity around that one blood hand.
Oh, come on. That's so flimsy.
However, he pushed something. He mentioned the killer wearing gloves. Our other bloody handprint is a gloved hand. How does he know that, though? Unless he was in there that day.
Well, he could be bullshitting, and he just happened to be right, accidentally.
It's still enough to question him on.
Well,
Which is why I'm going to press that statement. It's the first thing I'm going to press. Or didn't you know the murderers are gloves? How do you know that, bitch?
Yeah, he exactly asked that. You do not do your job. At all. Who the hell? You do your job like once a month, and then you come down there like 3 times a day to do your security job. God, it is the stupidest huge coincidence just because we got 3 fingers on his hand.
Yeah.
Or was it because we didn't pick up any of the fingerprints of what was actually in the blood because we needed his pointer finger? Or that was like the one thing that we could find? Was it actually a gloved hand for the rest of the hand, so he's actually right?
We'll find out here.
Because again, that's the dumbest coincidence. So we still got an axe to grind about his demotion.
Yeah.
I mean, that's more obvious than I think it is.
Okay, so we're supposed to press that to get that piece of evidence, and then the game's gonna move on.
This seal of blood.
In the desert is just food for the buzzards.
But it's a bloody handprint. How does that make sense? Is this another security tape? I mean, it's like evidence of 45 seconds of footage. Like, we could get the rest of it. Doesn't prove you were never there. What else can we contradict him on? I feel like there's another contradiction in here somewhere.
Well, I think, isn't this a new line?
Yeah, that's a new line.
So what do we present?
I don't know, present the tape again? I don't know, it seems like that's gonna hurt us.
Is there something in... I'm gonna rewatch the tape quick to see if there's something in the tape that helps us suggest that it was him.
This man clearly does not have a beard, which means that it's you, the only man who has no beard. Let's see.
Yeah, Meekin's hand gets cut there, so that's the blood on his shoulders.
Yeah, we did. Coincidentally, the guy's flag was covering his face the entire time, so we got nothing.
And then the guy's just like gone. Which is still a mystery we're gonna have to figure out eventually.
Well, he just crawled under the camera because he knows it's there.
Could be.
That's the only way I can think of this making any sense. There's ceiling tiles, right? Those are ceiling tiles, right?
Could be.
Wonder if that's gonna be important. There's only 2 of them, so I don't know. This jar, do you know anything about it?
What if I press him on this?
What do you think he means? He means he wasn't there. Wait, we're objecting? Well, yeah. Yeah, because it's a terrible camera. Why is Miles objecting to this? I mean, we can't prove it is the problem.
Speculative. Sure, fuck it. There's gotta be evidence. Let's see if the game helps me figure it out, because I have no idea.
Oh god. We're gonna have to make it up as we're going along. Don't worry, we can take another 5 hits. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh crap, they're risking our health.
My guess is we have to point out the fact that he just disappears.
The handprint? Although it's already there, so I don't think that's gonna prove
No,
anything.
it's not. No, we have to point out the fact that the dude just fucking up and disappears, I think.
Yeah, but what are we supposed to point at that points that out?
I do not know.
Maybe we just play through the whole tape, and that's the evidence. It looks like he really just goes for the stabbing. I'm pretty sure he got Meekins. This is a bit
I thought I
silly.
saw something.
Maybe there's something at the bottom of the screen?
No, it's the stupid thing's head. Yeah, he's just gone, right? So, like, could he be here? Like,
On the ceiling?
does anything change up there?
I'd have to go see I'd have to go see a pass before to make that sort of.
Yeah, I'm rewinding it to see if we've... So here we see him.
The blood on his shoulders. Also, his. You should take a look at his fucking hands. Like, they're so fucked up in that frame. It's the ceiling tiles. No, that's
when
not.
he comes in? Is there something that helps hint at it when we first see him?
Maybe pause on him? No, it just looks like his scarf. No, that's a scarf.
I was gonna say I don't see anything on here though.
God, the way they do hands in this freaking cutscene is garbage. Look at that.
I mean, yeah.
They look like they were cut out of cardboard.
It has to just be the fact that he up and disappears, right?
Yeah, I can't see anything else that proves it. Because he's not on the roof of the blockers.
So, do I just, like, click on the fact that there's Meekins and no one else?
Well, we could take the hit. We're just gonna have to figure it out quick after that. I will present this frame. This frame proves everything.
Hold on, So I have a guide for when we get stuck that I've been looking at periodically, but luckily I haven't had to really do it at all during this day. Apparently we're supposed to look at Jake's locker during this. There's something that happens with Jake's locker. So this very end locker, apparently. I don't fucking
maybe the
see
light's
anything.
on it? No, the light's not on, so that's not it. So what the fuck's wrong with it?
Hold on. Too bad it wasn't me. Press this. When asked by the judge to show evidence, now evidence video will play again. Watch Jake's locker during the video. When something visually changes. So we know this is his locker, so let's watch.
Okay, I'm watching it. But this is the beginning of the tape, so...
Yep. So now I'm gonna... Every time it gets to his locker, I'm gonna pause it, and we'll see. Anything change?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, so now he's over here. I don't think anything would change this time, then. Nope,
No,
nothing's changing.
It would, because assuming that's Jake, he's not by his locker.
Okay, nothing's changing there.
Oh, if something is wrong with his locker, that means that he did crawl under the camera.
What was it?
There, the shirt! That shirt wasn't there before.
It's the very fucking end of the video.
Oh my god. That was really...
That's why we missed it. Because, like, I'm so focused on the fact that he's not there anymore over by Meekins that when it pans back, I didn't even, like, realize the video pans back. Okay,
I also didn't realize that frickin' Phoenix's ear is drawn really weird.
Yeah, it kinda is.
Well, now it's better. So what, are you gonna get him and punch me? Marshall just has no patience. Could you keep it monosyllabic, please, so that I can understand what y'all's are saying? What are you talking about? I commend you on your excellent literacy skills at my request. Yeah, just take your time. Take your time.
They should just do it faster.
I don't know why they're doing it slow. This is so dumb. This is literally gonna take 10 seconds.
They should do it at the same speed my rewind fast forward button does it. When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. When it suddenly appeared, there was only one explanation. Fucking
Jake
Marshall opened his locker. Or you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. Which also means you snuck past the camera, somehow. Probably the crawling answer.
How could we possibly do that? Unless he still doesn't believe the fingerprint thing doesn't exist.
Yeah, he doesn't know about the fingerprint thing. So all I'm gonna do is be like, bitch, fingerprint thing.
Yeah, throw the locker at him. You know, it is a big coincidence.
Why is everybody staring at me like I'm on a minute? Because literally everybody else already knows about the fingerprint thing.
Well, do it.
Now prove it.
We got the technology. We know the truth. Look at this schematic. I don't understand this newfangled schematic. Why is it blue? I don't know what's going on anymore.
And as I mentioned earlier, it would make sense. He's kind of the only one who could have dropped the card at the scene of where the body was found, because he was the guy investigating that.
He got put on investigating his own murder, which is very convenient.
Well, which is convenient if, as we're thinking now, he has a co-conspirator in the form of the other guy, Damon. So, like, my thought is, like, maybe Damon is, like, the master chess player, right? He's manipulating a lot of people in this case, right? He's getting Meekins to be the fall guy, right? He's setting things up. So I think Marshall is his tool to kill Goodman. So, like, Marshall very well could be the person who physically killed Meekin, but it could have been worse by, like, lies spread by Damon to, like, set things up.
You really think this guy is a master chess player conspirator when he's left so many clues all over the place that we tricked it back to him?
We haven't tricked it back to Damon yet.
We're, like, right about to.
Yeah, no, we will
We're
eventually.
laying the hammer on him, and we're almost there.
Where'd he get the fucking meat?
He was holding on to it in the last frame. Holy shit, we shot him.
That was a cool pose.
Oh my god.
No, and then I fucking...
Oh my god, I got possessed by a ghost. Oh no, the desert spirits are coming to get me. I was getting my best shirt. That's it.
Oh, Olay.
Okay. Can we? I mean, we can accuse him of doing the murder, I guess.
Okay. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room.
Oh, bullshit. You can climb on a locker.
Yeah, Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
Because he was hiding under a disguise. He was behind him? Was that Meekins was turned around? On top of the locker?
Here's this guy.
Wait, he's the victim?
Well, yeah, so they established that this one's Meekins in this scenario, right? It's the killing that wasn't actually a killing. So, like, Meekins is the killer, and the
Okay.
victim is...
Why did we just point at V?
Because that's the one out of the two that was the
But they're-
guy...
But
The
they're
guy in
both
the white
alive.
coat... The guy in the white coat is the one... Because they established that the K was Meekins, so that means the other guy has to be Marshall.
Oh,
that's
so
why I
we're just stating our theory again.
Yeah. It's just we're saying without a doubt, like, this is the only one he could have been.
Oh, we're putting our theory forward that Marshall is disguised as Goodman.
Yeah. Because, you know, Meekins didn't see anybody else in there, so it couldn't be that Marshall was also in there with the other two.
Even
'Cause
though clearly
Meekins-
Meekins should have seen that it was Marshall, and he's too dumb.
Well, Meekins is stupid, so...
Meekins doesn't... Well, Meekins said he doesn't look at people.
Yeah, he literally doesn't look at people's faces because he's, you know, timid or whatever.
How did you steal Goodman's entire suit? Where did you steal it from?
Just buy a white suit.
He bought the exact same white suit. Either that or... like, he just didn't do... He did his job half-cocked. Well, we also know the reaction. We saw it. He tried to cut him, and apparently only got his hand. The fact that it made no sense.
Well, if he showed the ID card, it wouldn't match his face.
Yes, it wouldn't. Because he stole Goodman's to put on the
He
report.
couldn't show it.
Oh yeah, and he established before that Meekins never worked with Goodman, so he doesn't know what he looks like anyway.
Meekins basically never worked with anybody, from what we understand.
He worked with Miles. He was called to do a thing.
True.
What do you mean circumstantial evidence? I guess we can't literally prove it, but we can basically get to it. You're not a detective, though. You're a beat cop. I'm tougher than the toughest steel. I'm faster than the sharpest bullet. You can't stop me. I'm goddamn Sheriff Marshall. Probably not. We don't do Beyond a Shadow of a Doubt in this game. Ever. Why has a judge never called for this before? Like, actual, conclusive evidence. Well, he's got to admit to it, and he hasn't. So,
Edgeworth is one step ahead of us. Edgeworth is gonna save our ass here.
Why would he save us
Oh,
now?
no, never mind.
He's just gonna trash us into a ditch.
I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics. Basics.
So, contradictions?
For me, that would be what Maya used to tell me. Phoenix, try thinking outside the box.
Wait, that was the basics?
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise, but rather I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Huh. The fact that Goodman couldn't be in two places at once. To hide evidence?
Yeah, to hide the suit's inside the locker. That's the white thing sticking out. It's probably the suit.
Wait, he got undressed in 10 seconds.
He must have. Oh yeah. So he had to take the suit off so no one would question the blood on the suit.
Yeah, that too.
So that's specifically why he had to take.
So he just took off his jacket.
Yeah, he shoved or at least part of the disguise in the thing because their blood was on it.
Yeah. Well, we can't literally prove it because we don't have the answer.
No, so we have to go to the video and point to the blood on the thing.
Yep, let's get it. Well, we already know the answer, just fast forward. And you're gonna have to... And the answer is actually the blue badger. Meekins, put your fucking stereo away.
There we go.
Literally one frame.
Alright. Look at that.
I have destroyed your argument forever.
For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet. Yes, we'll get
to get whatever was in your locker, and then use it to murder somebody.
Something unexpected happened.
You had a guy that you needed to murder.
Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However...
Why are we still showing this flashback? He's in the wrong spot.
Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. You couldn't just walk out like that, so you hid the coat in your locker. Is he just gonna admit to it? I mean, I suppose what we just do is we just send someone to go open the goddamn locker.
Yeah,
but they have to have a fail-safe way of opening the locker.
He can't get out of it.
Now then, Officer Marshall, you need to tell us the truth.
Why would Miles be happy? Then you wouldn't have killed a man in cold blood. He never did that crime and you knew it. But you went ahead with him anyway, because you didn't question the evidence that we made up. So, in fact, I am the asshole.
Marshall's confession. Alright, let's see Marshall's
confession. Why are we cross-examining his fucking confession to get to the actual conspirator?
It might be another fucking lie. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take the evidence. I wasn't expecting Meekins. I knocked him out. And managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence at 5:15.
So he confessed to nothing?
So the supposed victim was really you. There's one thing I still don't understand.
Yeah, that's a loose end. Yeah, but he didn't bleed that much. There's no way all of that blood was Meekins. Press him on the no murder thing, because clearly somebody died there.
Couldn't just... So the detective's ID and dressed like him. I plan to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting him, so I knocked him out and I managed to escape you.
Press him on that. I don't believe it. There is no way that Meekins' blood was all of that blood. Because it was a big puddle. No, explain the blood, though. Wait, what? Shit. Someone else is involved. Goodman stole his own evidence.
So yeah, now we have him. Now we can get to the murder earlier.
Okay,
hey,
so
what?
we got a file. How do we file the file?
Which file was he specifically talking about?
He just said files. I don't know what the heck it could mean. We still have this fucking vase we haven't figured out a use for. I don't know what the contradiction could be, because it's his confession. This report, you filled it out wrong, because you don't understand ID cards. This handprint, you did it. You beat up the Blue Badger.
Okay, so my guess is maybe if we press it, I had to do it that day. Like, why? Like, so I think we have to press him on some of this stuff, and then maybe the brother thing is gonna come up. Or, like, there'll be something we can put the brother thing on. Because it says to check the files, and we know there's a marshal in the files. So my guess is, by pressing him on other stuff about why he felt like he needed to do this, we'll find out about the brother.
Maybe we could just throw the SL9 incident at him, and that'll make him blink. Because we know it's involved with that.
Yeah, but I'd rather press first. Sorry, sneezing. I'd rather press first because just like games can be really nitpicky on like which details you put evidence forward on. So I feel like I might have to press something so that he says a new thing or like an addendum gets added that then kind of hints at the brother, and then I can throw the file at that. That's why I'd rather press first, just to double check that that's not there.
He didn't even finish his sentence. He just said, that's why I blank.
That's why I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I plan to take out the evidence.
Okay.
It translates into the next sentence.
Wait, Phoenix seriously thought that Goodman filled out that card?
I mean, potentially. We'll have to find out.
Why didn't you fingerprint the card and figure it out? Okay. So how are we gonna prove that?
Okay.
Maybe press him on the security camera areas?
No, so it has to be, we already know the game hints at the files. We don't, I think we just have to do...
Throw the files at the first sentence? Oh no, we're gonna get hurt.
Oh fuck, we're getting hurt. Damn.
We got 3 more chances.
I wanted to avoid that.
Yeah, I think anybody would've. Hey, I think all the time, you bitch.
Okay, so...
Just because it doesn't fit doesn't mean that,
It's one of those nitpicky times where we have to literally press everything and then it goes forward. I went to check the fucking guy. I was like, alright, what is it? It's like, press everything, then pick Neil Marshall when it comes up. So, like, we have to press everything, and then eventually it brings forward the brother stuff, like we were thinking. So once again, we're on the right track, it's just game, like, their game is being a little slower on it.
Okay, so we managed to escape.
Which is just a thing that happens in these games, because Danganronpa, it would happen to me in that game too. There would be things where I was like, oh, it's clearly this piece of evidence. I was right, I just had to, like, wait, like, 2 sentences, or, like, wait a couple times, things like that. There was always, like, an extra thing I had to do that, like, was a really minor step. Cause see, boom. I pressed everything, now we're going forward with, can I ask you something? And then it's gonna be like, why is this case so important to you?
You are not free to not answer. You have to answer as a witness. Our salary cat's never a valid solution. I mean, that's not the... We already know that's not true.
Okay, so this one I
Press
must
him
press
on... Okay, well, yeah, just throw the file at that, I guess.
But see, that's that whole nitpick, like I had to press everything to get there, so...
Oh, fuck off, game.
These logic puzzle games always do
That's
shit
not even logic, that's literally just do 100% of the things, and then you'll get your answer.
It's always this, like, super nitpicky, you have to, like, gather all the information and build it, like, step by step, kind of more slowly, even though, like, you can see a connection, you have to, like, baby the connection, right? You have to make it super simple. You have to get to the point where it's a lot, like, clearer, even if you can see it. So, like, for example, him saying, in the first statement, him saying, this is my case, or whatever, it had to be that day, right? It had to be that day. That's enough for, like, most people, as long as they're not dumb, to realize, oh, this is where we connect the brother thing. Assuming they read the files and noticed the brother thing, right? So, you know, you and I, our brains went, oh, put the files to that statement, must be it.
Well, the reason why I don't like how they're doing it is, like, you know, it should be clever. I can press him on this, this, and this, and get enough of the answer that I'm looking for, that we can get to the next bit. And now they're just doing, no, just press them on everything they've ever said, and you'll get the obvious answer.
I will state, some of the things in this case where I pressed on everything, I didn't need to press on everything. It's just it happened to be one of the last things I pressed on was one of the things I needed to press on. Because sometimes it is press this, this, and this. This particular time, according to the guide, it was press everything. But my point is, like, games like this, and I'm sure it'll happen in the later games of this series as well, even if it's not press on everything, and it happens, in my opinion, it happened to me a lot in Danganronpa as well. There'll be these times where you can see the answer, but the game wants you to, like, really baby into it, like, slowly go into the answer, instead of just being like, oh, there it is, put the two together. You have to, like, you know, do things like press on something you wouldn't think to press on, or press on everything, just so that you get, like, an extra little bit of everything of information that's needed, so that then you can be like, okay, why is it so important to you? Even though you already figured out why it's so important to him, and you already found a statement you thought you could put that evidence forward on. It's a fault. What I'm trying to say is I feel like this isn't a fault of this game in particular, so much as it's a fault of the genre. Right?
Well,
every game I've played that's like this kind of style of game has this fault in it.
Well, as we figured out with Angel Star, that just runs into a pacing problem, and it kind of just downturns everything and makes it really annoying.
Yes, I will state, as so far, it happens more often for me in this game than it did in Danganronpa.
Well, this is just like this seems like this is where they hyped up this is how they hyped up the difficulty. They made it, you have to do more stuff at the later cases.
Kind of. I mean, I don't necessarily always feel like that's the case, but yeah. certain parts of this case, I feel like you could make that argument.
Okay, so yes, the connection we figured out 3 turns ago, we're finally putting it in there.
I mean, the connection we figured out like back when we first got handed the file, and I decided to flip through it.
Well, obviously there had to be something important in the file, and it's only 4 pages long, so it was really easy to piece it together. I got the award at one point.
Remember how there was 2 goddamn cowboys in the photo of them planning?
What?
So remember Angel showed us, like, we got, like, a picture, I don't know if it was a photo or, like, a flashback, but we got this image of, like, Goodman,
Oh yeah,
Marshall,
there was 2 cowboys
Angel,
in the flashback.
and I made a point to point out that there was another cowboy.
There was 2 cowboys in that flashback.
And that's why...
Wait, Miles knows this guy?
Neil Marshall was a prosecutor, not a...
Oh, he took over for his case as his first case, because he was murdered doing the case. Wow, that was super suspicious. Probably should have looked into that. And also, my brother was way more handsome than me.
Yeah, I will state that he looks...
He's also
looks like
Australian,
a
apparently.
Yeah, I was gonna say he looks more like an Australian cowboy than like the American cowboy this Marshall, I forget what his first name is.
The Australian cowboy that can survive a nuclear bombing because of all the bullshit they have to deal with. Unlike you guys who can only survive being kicked by a horse.
But yeah, this photo, right? Earlier we saw this image, and I pointed out that there was another cowboy.
Why was he not on the... I guess they rewrote the report when Miles took over, but why wasn't Niels on the list of the original prosecutors?
They were desperate to prosecute the killer.
And here he was.
Okay, so now we get a picture of what Joe Dark looked like. Joe Dark.
Why does he look like Damon Gant? He's got the same eyes. He's got the eyes. We can't see his eyes in this picture. Fuck.
Kinda does. I know what the eyes are that you're talking about. Kind of, I guess.
So we left behind evidence, but we had to fabricate all the evidence. Wait, you guys falsified even the back end report? He could have been killed by a 2-bit serial murderer. He had to have been killed by the police. Even though he was a police person. Dude. And now my hat flashed back onto my head. I have that ability. Hat teleportation. Steal the evidence, put a report together, present it to the judge, and get it completely reopened. No, it hasn't. We have to get to the person who stole the evidence in the first place.
And now we're back to no murder happened at the police department.
Miles, you always go back to that line just because it's your original case. How dare you? I mean, he is right. If Goodman was never there, then obviously he was murdered at the original crime scene. Well, now a verdict is being reached, so fuck off. Because you ran out the clock, Phoenix. Now we have time. So no, he doesn't. I can present many different objections. I've got evidence coming out of my ears. Look at all this. I'm gonna throw a shoe at you. No, Damon Gant did it. He's just as big as her. Again, it's not, and you're wrong. Why do you keep betting on her? Just because she's the only witness.
Arg, that's our single word. Rest in case.
Okay, let's pick it up. We can cross-examine that. We just need another witness.
Conclusion, there's no room for doubt. Alright, now I have to prove room for doubt. Well done, Mr. Wright.
But the judge just said there wasn't any. How can we prove it if he said he's wrong?
Well, we have to jump in with something, so it's gonna be like, do or die. Prove that there's room.
I mean, it wasn't a murder, either. So, it's not even a fake murder.
Alright, someone yell objection, as always.
Emma
Okay,
did!
it's
Finally,
gonna be
Emma
Emma.
come. Oh,
Yep.
yep. That was way too obvious.
Welcome back, Emma.
Because Lana wasn't
The
going to do
defense
it.
has an objection, a scientific objection.
Oh my god, she was actually doing something useful.
What do you mean, Wright? Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian?
I'm not
Your
her
Honor,
father.
it's, in a sense. Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear
Are
me
both
out.
of their parents dead?
Yes, sir.
I forgot their
don't
backstory.
No, I don't know if their parents were dead. Oh yeah, the parents died in an accident. I think it got stated.
Okay, so Lana is her only family.
Which, hold on now. No, we would have noticed if there was skies on the.
No, there's no skies in the victim report.
Yeah. Because I was like, their parents died in an accident. Oh man, what if they were murdered for the thing? Anyway, whatever. You want a minute? I'll give you 3. Cool. Thanks, Edgeworth. Now we get Emma's testimony. I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out that the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings.
Well, yeah, as witnesses.
That's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing, the other fingerprint.
The one from Gumshoe? What are you talking about?
The gloved hand on Gumshoe's locker.
Oh, yeah. To find a clue of what? What was it there to look for? What?
I know what it is. I've been waiting for this.
You
I've
came
been
here
waiting.
to... Wait, the
I
vase?
think I know what it is. No, it's not a vase. So,
Well, it has to be
in
the vase. We haven't
no,
done
in-
anything
in-
with it.
in the video, it's blocked by the goddamn badger. So, like,
Oh,
they would have put their
handprint.
the bloody handprint couldn't have been put there because the badger was in the way. So it has to be before. Now, if we go to like this, where's the?
Oh, the handprint's finally gonna come into play.
So like, if Meekin's going in,
Was to put the
this
badger
first time
away?
was to put the badger in there, the bloody handprint on Gumshoe's locker would have had to happen before 450. So it pushes our
Yes.
window of when the murder happens to the where Edgeworth comes in, and then whoever this mystery person is, which is gonna be the head cop at this point. So like, it's finally time to be like fucking badger. I don't know what the handprint on the badger is gonna be about though, so we'll have to wait to see if that comes up.
It's gotta be something. It's too
But, like,
obvious of a clue.
when I was watching the video, I was like, oh, hey, the badger's in the way of where the other bloody hand was. I wonder if that's gonna come up.
You just came in here to beg us to save her, even though that's already our job. That's all you had to say. We have a badger. We have a
Appears
cutout.
the defense is
We got
troubled
this.
By other blood mark.
Miles is entertaining this.
He's asking, do you have a problem with it, Phoenix? Do you have...
Can we point at the video again? Are they gonna give us a video prompt?
I mean, if it doesn't let me point at the video, I'm just gonna pick the badger. Because the badger's in our evidence.
Present the badger.
What could be wrong with the handprint on the locker? Is there something I'm missing? I object. It's the badger.
Why is looking at the map gonna help with that decision?
But it's to show you where in the room that handprint was, in case you forgot. Clearly shows a contradiction.
How could he have possibly
Yeah, that's
phased his
clearly
hand through a badger to do it? Phoenix just thinks everything is strange.
Something is missing. Missing. What do you mean? It's where the badger is. It's missing.
Also, how is Marshall here again?
Yeah, I don't know. Marshall must still be here.
Marshall does have teleportation powers. Either that or Emma just ran right over here.
The badger's not here, so watch what happens when you put him in. Suddenly it's blocked and you can't put a bloody handprint there. Instead, you'd end up with the bloody handprint on the badger, which there is a handprint on the badger that I still think is worth investigating.
It has to come into play. It has to. It's Damon's handprint.
Maybe.
He punched the blue badger. Because he hated it so much.
The important part is the bloody gloved handprint is on the... Yeah, it's impossible to place a handprint at that spot on the locker.
Or, you know, the murderer moved the blue badger, did that for some reason, and then put it back there so that he could falsify the trace. Because no one would ever think of that.
But then there'd be blood on the badger, and there's no blood on the badger that we know of.
No, he used his foot. That's how he moved the thing around. He kicked it with his super skills. Even our beyond the reasonable doubt is completely
Officer
unreasonable.
Meekins was the one who brought the blue badger the evidence room. After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker. So that must mean this blood mark was left before. So we moved our timetable up. Or back.
Why is the judge saying that this is bullshit? It's the opposite of bullshit. It's legitimate evidence. Wait, what? Is he talking about Meekins again?
No, so, yeah, twice, because one time Meekins, and then the other time when Goodman was actually murdered there.
Yep, the blood's the key to the case. The other time, which is somehow on this tape.
It's not, but...
Why are we looking at the tape again?
Because it's explaining why that some of the blood is Meekins.
Yeah, but we didn't bother to pull DNA from the blood. There's just blood on the floor.
No, just the point being made was that the amount of blood that there was not enough to come from that injury.
I figured, like, obviousness would have established that. How is my claim less logical than yours? Miles is really pushing for his argument.
Assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
Throw the frickin' timetable at him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we just hand him the check-in, like, people walking in times.
This Mr. Sevens did it.
It's probably the Sevens guy.
Which is you, Miles. You have 2 ID cards. You committed this murder. And it'll be the ultimate stupid twist. No, the killer was invisible. He was killed by a ghost. Which I'm sure by Ace Attorney 5 they're totally willing to do. Who was the murderer? The murderer was a ghost.
I think there's only 4, like, main series ones.
Yeah, no, there's like 9 of these games now or something like that.
That's because, so there's 2 that are prequels, there are 2 that are the spin-offs as Edgeworth. There's the Apollo Justice game.
Where everyone is a Power Ranger.
There's the crossover with,
Layton.
Yeah, the crossover with Layton.
Oh, he's surprised that Miles isn't involved. I guess a little bit.
Oh yeah, so now, by moving up the timetables, Miles is a suspect.
Yeah, but he's not a suspect.
I mean, we know that it's not him, but...
Yeah, but Miles is smarter than this. Marshall isn't.
Well, as of right now, our only two suspects are Miles and the mysterious Sevens guy.
Who's the only character left in the story who hasn't done anything. Unless they're gonna pull the dumbest twist possible and introduce a completely random new character to be the murderer.
Yeah, I was gonna say either Sevens is going to be
Star?
Damon.
Could it be Star?
Or-
Possibly. No, Star is too obvious. She hates prosecutors.
Also, Star probably can't get in there, I assume. But
It's just a very... no, it's not Neil. Neil's dead.
clearly Neil Marshall, who's already dead. He's actually not been dead this entire time.
No, he's gonna pull a King Micah. He's gonna be alive this entire time. Hiding in secret. And still had his key card this whole time and got revenge on his murderer. Woo! Twist. The dumbest twist you could think of, but it's a twist.
Okay, so they made a point to say it can't be Miles because 10 minutes is not enough time to clean up the blood. The blood that would have had to be cleaned up. in the
Yeah.
coroner. So 20 minutes though,
Is that
Doable.
enough time?
doable. I could see it being doable. I won't say it would have been easy, but doable.
Well,
So now we
maybe
have
if he
to find
premeditated
Mr. Lucky
it.
Seven.
Why doesn't it make sense? Oh yeah, there's no record of Goodman. Oh no, wait, it's because they entered at the
He
same
must have
time.
entered along with the real murderer.
Oh yeah, we figured that out like a half hour ago.
He went with 7777777.
Yeah, it's 7 sevens.
Yes.
Oh, we have to do more investigating.
I know whose ID is 7 sevens. That's
That
one
is
seven too many. That's funny. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card, at least at present.
Can I get 15-minute recess? How would you know that? Oh, we only have 2 executive officers on the file! We got him! No, I objected, which means it's my time to talk. Yeah, you know a crime? No, not every cop does a cover-up. That's not true. Also, why are you throwing this on the prosecutors?
I'm curious. Does
the
Does
entire cop force hate the prosecutors?
no? So like, he's claiming they make shit up, right? Jake Marshall's claiming they make shit up.
Yeah.
But we know Angel said that
Prosecutors
their
make
team.
shit up?
Well, but she claimed that for this one incident, the murders, the serial murders, they made something up.
Yeah, she admitted to that.
So, like, maybe Jake doesn't know that that was made up? Like, maybe that was a Goodman Angel thing? I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Well, he was there when they were planning it. Did they, like, do off-screen shit and then be like, hey, we found all this evidence?
Who knows? We'll have to find out.
Also,
All I know is they're trying to pin the prosecutor's office for the people who make it up, when the actual people who made it up are the police in this incident. Yeah, we should be able to check Lana's number, because she's already been charged. Okay, so what's her ID? Okay, but what is it?
Well, does it matter? We don't have any other numbers to check it against. It's not gonna matter unless someone's gonna pull a report out of their ass that has her on it. Well, we already know you didn't. It was already probably been entered into record. Wait, Lana's now the witness? I guess she was here the entire time, but we never saw her.
They're always here the entire time, and we just never see them.
It's very confusing.
I'm curious if the later games are gonna change that, like, the art, to, like, make that more apparent.
Yeah, you can draw them in the freaking background. You switch the backgrounds for all the main characters. I didn't want to do... Wait. Marshall, stop teleporting everywhere. You're getting everybody confused. What the fuck is going on? You have to answer, you're a witness. Yeah, but you killed the wrong man, so what's the point? What are you talking about? That's not how crime fighting works. If you execute the wrong guy, then you haven't done anything. You made it worse. What's with all these whiteouts?
I think everybody's shocked that she said forging.
Well, yeah, we already knew this, and we probably should have entered it into the public record. Why is your hand behind your back?
I don't know, it's the injured hand, I guess.
Well, just throw the audience out. That's what courts do. Oh, we have to... There's a fourth day.
Well, so... There's always been a fourth day, Jeff.
Yes?
Yeah, so the very first day of us investigating is always day 1. But the number of days in court is 3, meaning there's 4 days. Because our first day in court is always day 2.
Okay.
So, like, if I would back up, if I had all the save files of, like, the last day of court, you'd see that it says day 4. Or day 3, oh, well, it'd be day 3 investigation, and then day 4 would be the court.
Welp.
Because we always investigate.
We're back to
the same
work.
day.
Doobly-doo. Do we even have any investigating to do?
I think we have to get to the bottom of S, whatever, fucking 9.
S9 bullshit.
Oh shit, it's already 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m.
Wow, we have not finished this case yet.
I didn't think it would be this long. I thought I would have covered the whole time.
Still have a whole day of investigating and a whole day in court for this case.
Yeah, they got a whole day 4 ready to go.
That's all we have left, though. 1 day of investigating, 1 day of court.
Well, I got nothing to do tomorrow, so, you know, it's kind of up to you.
Semi-tempted to say, let's finish it, just because part of me wants to, like, on the Saturday we do Pokemon Snap, I wanted to just show up and, you know, see your house, because you got a new house, and do it. I'll do it, both of us at the same location.
Okay.
Because that would be cool. But I can't do that if we don't finish this game.
I mean, I'll try.
Now given 1 day of investigating, 1 day in court, very well could take up a shorter stream. Like a slightly shorter stream, because we went all the way to 1 o'clock tonight. Sometimes we call it quits at 11, and I think if we called it quits at 11 today, we would have done just 1 day of investigating, 1 day of...
Yeah, it took quite a while.
Because we did 2 days of court and 1 day of investigating so far today.
Oh, and speaking of that, we probably... I don't know about you, but, would you want to do, like, a weekend off so that you could come over to my place and catch up on the housewarming you were unfortunately able to not come to?
Yeah, do that. As I said, though, we could also do housewarming and Pokemon Snap the same day.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about, like, in-game house that I would have to be introduced to for some reason.
No. I'd show up to your house, and we'd just film it with both of us in the same location instead of over Discord.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy enough to set up. Like I said, it's up to you. You can make the call. It's your week. Ding dong.
Alright, well, let's see if we can get through this today.
Let's go! Woo!
I might go get a snack after Officer Marshall's brother's Neil was only trying to save me. Okay, so he was there. Okay, I thought they were implying that like he wasn't even there, so that means yes.
So he died. So he died because Neil was trying to save you from murder.
I don't see why they would have to forge evidence. They got it. She literally witnessed. She survived an attack and then witnessed as another person of the law got killed.
Well, clearly, considering Ace Attorney land, witness testimony isn't actually legitimate evidence on its own.
Right? I mean, it is and it isn't. Because they always try to claim it is, and then we prove that it isn't. But if we didn't, like, half the time, if we didn't, it would just be considered 100% truth.
Well, the problem is that a lot of these witnesses are just terrible liars, so we just
I was
poke
alone
holes
in my
what they're-
sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting in the office, Joe Dark. Oh, he was running from someone. Okay. Weird. So there's a twist to this. I want to see the permanent picture. Show me the permanent picture.
Do you want me to draw the picture? I'm already traumatized. He stabbed him in the shoulder. How terrible. Okay, can we take a photo of this?
We don't have a picture of fucking Dark. It's just shadowed out.
Well,
That's dumb.
Yeah, that is kind of dumb considering we can see him in the flashback. And we obviously can admit flashbacks as evidence. So we should have his face. Unless somehow everyone's misremembering and it's actually Damon Gant who's doing all the crime.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out.
And I found my... Oh wait, that's her.
When I came to, Lana was cradling in her arms.
Why do you look a lot bigger in this picture? Just in general.
No idea.
I grew 2 times bigger that day.
I also find it weird because, you know...
Why is there no one
She would have been 14.
What?
I couldn't bring myself to testify. She was too traumatized to testify.
So then why were you in the courtroom? Well, she was almost murdered.
I mean, they do practice stuff in the courtroom.
Yeah, fair, but usually there's another person there.
I mean, yeah, but they never fucking draw half the people that are in the courtroom, so they very well could have been.
Well, yeah, but then we could just make up anything. I could say that there were giant lizards all over town that day.
There very well could have been.
Because they didn't bother to draw it. Capcom skimped on the details. They shoved all the details into the dialogue.
I am curious how the later games are gonna look in regards to certain things.
Well,
I don't expect massive changes across.
Well, you already know. Well, you already know they pulled the Pokemon thing and started doing everything as 3D models instead of all these drawings.
Yeah, but I do know the most recent games that were released in the series, which were the prequel ones that take place in the past with Phoenix's ancestor as the person you play as. Those ones have 3D models in them.
I don't think it'd work. I think this series is a bit too goofy to do it in 3D.
I feel like I'd like it more if it kept to the 2D.
Yeah, it's the style. Now she just immediately becomes more sad. Seems like you lose a bit of the style, and it just, it's more cartoonish this way.
Yeah.
Lana made up the crime? Wait, what, she made up, like, the other 5 people he killed to get the guilty verdict?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly, Lana forged the evidence and Edgeworth used it.
Well, Edgeworth didn't know. Yeah, she, again, 2 steps ahead of the game. 2 seconds ahead of the dialogue.
So, remember how, like, the entire game we've been shitting on Edgeworth and you shat on Edgeworth being like, well, he fucking forges evidence and shit. Turns out that was all a bunch of bullshit because of this case.
Well, he used forged evidence, that's not the same thing.
Right, but...
Well, plus
but
he doesn't do his job, like, 1/5 of the time, and he's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna throw everything in the trash can now, I'm doing the other guy's work. Fuck my job.
I mean, yeah, he has, like, been on the side of the defense randomly, personally, just basically just because justice, right? Like, at that point, he himself knows that the person that's being prosecuted isn't actually the guilty person.
Yeah,
so
he's driven by his need for justice, but you know that need's usually tempered by this thing called consequences and penalties for being a two-faced dickweed. At least in the eyes of his frickin' boss. But she can't say shit about it. His boss is on trial for murder. I mean, again, it seems weird that they had to forge evidence for this case, considering that you had a witness almost die at his hand, and then saw the death of somebody else.
Right, so, because my thought is this. Emma's the forged evidence.
What?
So, let's say Dark didn't do it, right?
Okay.
They pressure Dark, they treat him horribly or something. They essentially push him to the brink. He runs off. You know, he sees a chance to escape or whatever. He runs off. Neil chases him. In his panic, he takes Emma hostage. Neil gets involved and accidentally dies in their, making of the fake evidence. Like, their fake evidence was to get him to take a hostage and then rescue the hostage so that they had the hostage as witness. Right? That's my thought. Because Emma claims Dark was chased into the room Emma was in. And I feel like that's because they intentionally, set up a situation where he got the chance to escape.
Yeah,
and
they're
because
asking that question right now.
They built a feel, yeah.
Well, my question now is is he actually a serial murderer? Because I
don't think Dark is. I think
it seems like they implied through their forged evidence that they forged the serial murdering to throw him in jail. They just made up all the other murders.
No, I think it's the other way around. I think there's a bunch of other murders that they couldn't get to stick to him.
So they made one up, and then it just turned into a murder.
So they tried to set up a witness. They tried to create a witness of a murder that didn't succeed, and it happened to end up being an actual murder. But then with that, they were able to tag him with all the other murders.
Yeah.
So the actual person who killed everybody except Marshall is out there somewhere.
Don't worry, we're gonna get this dead guy dead to rights. Lana was a detective, and now she's a prosecutor. What the fuck kind of career change do you weirdos have?
Well, remember how everybody involved in the Joe Dark case got their job
demoted?
got fucked with? Well, not necessarily demoted, but their job got fucked with. So hers was she got transferred to the prosecutor's office.
And she got the top job there, which is apparently a punishment.
Yeah, I don't understand how she would immediately got the top job, but...
She was very, very good at it, and had the most experience, and she was a woman, so brownie points.
I guess.
Does New Tokyo Land run on brownie points?
I don't think so. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink because I've been talking and playing this game without anything to drink.
Yeah, it's kind of harsh
So
for like 5. Well, at
no,
this
yeah,
point,
I am
we're
really
running
hoarse
beyond
and kind
5
of dry.
hours.
I'm really hoarse and really dry right now, so I'm gonna go grab a drink. You can stare at Lana here and do
Oh,
whatever.
but she's not interesting to look at. She's just a horrible dictator lady who wants to destroy the entirety of New Tokyo Land. Bring in the tanks, shoot everybody, and then concentrate them into tiny circles that she can bomb with missiles. That's what you want, don't you? As the chief prosecutor, you want to murder millions of people. You're looking at one right now. You want to get a ballpoint pen so you can murder standing guard man and make something interesting happen in his life. Because he's been standing there, not moving, for 30 years. He should have been promoted 7 times by now, but he's still there, staring at the wall, because he can't fucking escape his own existence as a cardboard cutout rendered in 3D. Well, he's not 3D, though. His two-dimensional existence is horrifying, and he's stuck in his own personal hell, being in this corner, staring at random anime people for the rest of time, not being able to do anything, and not even being asked to do anything else. Not even being transferred to the other corner so that anything more interesting could happen. And this is how he lives, by dying, screaming inside so that no one can hear him, because his mouth doesn't work, and no one ever asked him anything, and he's only programmed to answer when people talk back, so that's why he's been stuck forever, not doing anything. He gets paid, but he never sees a goddamn cent because all his paychecks get sent to a bank account, and he never gets personally sent any money, which wouldn't matter anyway, because he can't spend it on anything. He's stuck in a corner. He can't even ask or project out that fucking window to rejoin society and scream for his own personal hell to be ceased forever.
Alright, what are you talking about?
Honestly, I was just bullshitting about that fucking guy in the corner, stuck screaming silently in a personal hell for the last 30 years, not being able to move.
Yep, he's not allowed to do anything.
I don't know. If I had any fucking, if I had any integrity as a creator, I might have ripped, the last 7 minutes because I was literally just talking to a photo.
Cool.
Well,
Damn,
That's
that's a little harsh.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna get convictions overturned. Well, I guess there's no point in getting convictions overturned because you just execute everybody anyway.
I do not. I'm curious now. Let's say in Texas, right?
Sure.
Someone gets falsely accused and falsely convicted of a murder that ends up getting the death penalty, and then 6 years later they find new evidence or find something that comes up where they're like, oh shit, we fucked up. What happens? How do they fix that?
Well,
'Cause,
in 6 years it probably wouldn't matter because you could probably still get him out of it just because death row
it takes
cases
forever.
are really slow.
Yeah.
But
let's say they did get put to death. Let's say
they
new evidence came.
Well, they probably reinvestigate it because those are usually all murder cases, and I don't think they have a statute of limitations, or at least the statute is probably 25 years or something.
But they wouldn't with the family of the person who got killed. Then because of the false verdict.
I don't know. They might get an official apology.
And that'll be it. And then a lawsuit would probably open up against the department. Well,
maybe, but I can't imagine that would go anywhere.
Well, I mean, literally, almost everybody that I can think of that's ever been falsely imprisoned, and then when they eventually get out, they open a lawsuit against the department that put them away. That's pretty standard. Now I don't know. I assume most of those lawsuits end up getting settled out of court, and there's some compensation that gets some settlement gets reached. But anyway, let's find out what happened with Lana.
Yeah, of course a lot of revelations were uncovered. You uncovered them! You put them in the public record for some fucking reason. Maybe you just don't give a shit anymore and you're like, you know, fuck it. I'm a corrupt, twisted prosecutor and I've been forever.
Well, no, it begs the question why she wants to be guilty of the murder. And my money's on it weighs on her conscience what happened 2 years ago. So now she wants to be found guilty of this to pay for what she did.
We have to constantly convince her to stop confessing to crimes, because otherwise we're gonna be out of a job. And also Emma will be really sad, because they'll execute her. You'll get executed for theft, you'll get executed for perjury, you'll get executed for bank robbery, you'll get executed for terrorism.
I sold my soul 2 years ago.
I mean, fair enough, but it sounds like this is more than a one-time thing. I mean, if you're willing to do this, we're gonna have to go over your entire case record. Also, why did you stab Goodman? Let's go back to the original question. What the fuck are you even on this crime for?
You know what I have a theory of that might be interesting if it comes up in the court? I don't know if it'll come up or if it will be a thing that happened.
Does it have anything to do with her boob profile?
Well, my thought is maybe Lana did. Maybe Lana did stab Goodman, but Goodman was already dead. Like, she took out anger on the corpse.
Okay.
Upon finding it. Like, you deserved this because of what we did 2 years ago.
Or maybe the entire conspiracy of 2 years ago killed him simultaneously. They all had a hand in it, except Neil, who died already. She had an epic pose and took a picture.
She even had her scarf even had like a Strider hear you gimmick going on to it, where it was all cool and badass instead of just like a normal scarf.
Well, when your scarf is 15 feet long, you need to have that wind coming out of your ass all the
I was gonna say,
time.
it's doing that anime badass scarf thing. That, like, I always think of Strider hear you.
I'm pretty sure that trope has to be named after the show it came from, but I can't think of where it possibly would have come from.
Strider hear you. I don't. That's my guess.
Would they have been able to even render that on the NES or whenever the original console of Strider was?
Almost positive you can see the scarf in the original Strider hear you.
Well, I guess no one's really cared about that game since the remake.
I mean, I've never played any of the Strider games.
Oh yeah, there might be more than one of them.
I just know him from Marvel vs. Capcom, and then there's technically a lore connection to Street Fighter now. There's a character in Street Fighter that got introduced in Street Fighter V that implies that he is the founder. He is the founder in the modern day of the organization that would eventually become the Strider Hiryu future organization, because Strider Hiryu takes place in the future.
Yeah, I think we discussed this off screen last week.
Yeah.
When we were talking about Street Fighter somehow.
Yeah, I love Street Fighter. That's probably why I was talking about it.
And first in command was the chief of police. And he was a deputy, which means the actual chief is the bad guy. Who's the real top dog?
So Marshall at one point in time was the best detective on the force. So we are kind of shitting on. We were kind of shitting on him too much earlier, because we were like, why are they having this guy in charge of this case if he's a beat cop? It's because we didn't realize that he was once upon a time the best detective. Also, apparently Angel Star was once upon a time one of the best detectives.
This might have just been like all the detectives in the department. I don't know if this is like all the top brass.
I don't know. I feel like Gumshoe would have been there.
Gumshoe's
2
still
years ago,
young in comparison.
when he was 28. When he was 28, like, yeah.
See, that she's 31, obviously much
only
older
1
than
year.
Gumshoe.
He's 6 years older than Gumshoe. He's 3 years older than Gumshoe. So they're all older than Gumshoe.
Which means he's not allowed at the table. He has to go to the kids'
Without a
table.
doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer.
Well, yeah, obviously you were supposed to question the murder suspect. What the fuck were you thinking? No, he just came there to kill him, and you were unrelated to the whole thing. You just happened to be there. Wait, you were there? Why didn't you try to stop him?
Apparently she was the first on the scene, not Neil.
Yeah, so why were you not in her flashback?
Yeah, I know, right? Investigation was in its final stages and Dark must have suddenly panicked.
Wow, you guys are terrible cops.
Okay, so it wasn't set up. Then how did they forge evidence? What fucking evidence did they forge? It sounds like they got him dead to rights because of this accident, but that doesn't mean it was forged.
Maybe they don't know what forged means.
Well, when she said forged in court, it was in quotation marks, meaning it might not actually be forged.
Then why the fuck even put the quotation marks around it at all? Why not just say you have evidence, because that's what it is? Guys, you have to get your terminology down, otherwise no one knows what you're talking about. I was just a holy shit. What the fuck? How did Neil get stabbed in the... I guess it's possible that he got stabbed in the back. That's kind of weird. She's not the victim if she's not dead.
No, it was... You're reading the sentence wrong. It was prosecutor Neil Marshall, comma, the victim.
Oh, yeah, that's
and then
weird.
comma, and then it was comma, Emma, comma, who was unconscious, comma, and the suspect, comma, Joe Dark.
Comma.
No, you don't need it. It was then period, full stop.
And then another comma.
Well, I mean, then it goes during the struggle, then a comma.
Okay. I mean, we're literally looking at a grammar Nazi right now. She's clearly gonna destroy everybody for their lack of semicolons. Wait, so where were you if you were the first on the scene? Were you just, like, standing in the corner?
No, so apparently she was first on the scene in the sense that, like, after Marshall got killed, she's the first one on the scene after all that. So after Emma falls unconscious, after Marshall gets stabbed, she's the first one on the scene. And the thing she does is she picks up Emma and carries her out of there and then just, like, holds her against the wall outside the room. Which, I mean, fair. It's fucking traumatic, and you see your sister on the ground, you're gonna freak the fuck out over your sister more than you're gonna freak out about the other stuff.
Well, and then she came back and put Dark under arrest 10 minutes later. Why is our client so terrible? How the hell are we gonna argue around this? She's doing all these bad prosecutor crimes. No, there is. Oh wait, he said by chance.
Just by chance.
I was like, yeah, this is way too big to be a coincidence. Well, also his brother died. I mean, I was gonna say, no, we were giving Officer Marshall, like, the correct amount of credit because he's drunk on the job half the time. I'm not gonna take this guy seriously.
Now, I will state, it's kind of implied that he started being drunk on the job after he got demoted.
Yeah, which,
yeah, he's changed completely ever since his brother died, so.
He has no credibility anymore. Yeah, it's almost like you executed the wrong man, and now you have to re-investigate look for the actual person who did it.
Well, apparently, she said it multiple times now. To the point where I'm starting to believe that that's how the game's gonna go. They had him. Like, he is 100% without a doubt the guy. They just didn't have the, solid evidence. They had, circumstantial evidence. But it was, it's enough that, most people would be convinced.
So then why was Goodman killed if they had the right guy?
I don't know, and that's what I have to figure out. But apparently, Emma's convinced Darks was the right guy.
Yeah, it's almost like you were being murdered by him. Even if he wasn't the guy, he's still guilty of that attempted murder.
Right. And then, so I don't understand how they forged evidence, because if they didn't have solid enough evidence on all the other murders, the Emma situation gave them solid evidence without forging it. Unless it was forged in the sense that he was purposely let go so that he could try to kill someone or take someone hostage. What seems like a really, in my opinion, that seems like a really big gamble, because how do you know that that's what he's gonna do? There's no way he could.
Or the dumber twist, and Dark was actually not the person they were looking for, and someone's still out there who did the other 5 crimes.
But if it's a serial killer, you'd think there'd be another killing.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Which is why my brain's like, okay, maybe.
Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. Serial killers don't really stop until they're caught or killed.
No. Okay, what? Anything else I can show her?
Hey, this jar. Have you seen the rest of the jar? Yo, Emma, do you know where the rest of this damn jar is?
Is there anything else that I could show
Someone
her?
has these jar pieces. Hey, do
What
you
about
know
this?
who...
You know this is?
Oh,
No, okay,
damn
she's
it.
just spouting the same, I'm not the character you need to show this to.
What about this form that's half filled out? Can you tell us who filled out this form?
Yeah, okay, can't tell us anything. about the
Okay,
name.
fine. You don't want to tell us anything. Jesus.
Alright, we're moving on then.
Should we go to the police station?
We just go everywhere.
Yeah, but who's even here? Is Miles here? No, no one's here.
I mean, Miles will be in his office that we can get to from here.
Fair enough. Hey, Miles, I know we're your best friend. How about we, talk about... Let's shoot the shit. We made tons of headway. We made lots of progress. It's just that this is a really, really ridiculously twisted case.
Right. Alright.
To his fucking hoity-toity office. You still have that trophy. I thought you would have thrown it away by now.
Okay, Edgeworth isn't here.
Well, how do we know he's not in the ceiling? Because he has a ladder up to it. He could be hiding. Edgeworth, come down! We know that you're a rock climber. You have the ability to go up there.
Stop sleeping on the
No, I'm
on
still...
top of your bookshelf.
Oh, that. I thought you were like, no, I'm up. I'm still here.
No, it's... Okay,
Marshall,
so
I thought you would have been demoted halfway to Sunday. Okay, Sarah?
Hey, Sarah.
Okay.
But happens.
Hmm.
I think that's what that means. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's better than my nothing. Anyway, Marshall, what's going on? Billy dried up? The fuck's Bill?
Okay, to be more specific, it's whatever will be, will be.
Okay, just to
I
make
quickly went and looked out what Que Sera exactly meant.
just to get over the frickin' actually people. Wait.
Say, I don't use the expression. The expression I use is "c'est la vie," which is "that is life." Just
Well,
a similar mentality.
It's
of
the
things are out of
same
your
thing, but in
control.
French.
Yeah.
You're still being questioned, huh? It's a voluntary subpoena for some reason. I decide where I go, and even if they call me, because it's fate, dear girlie.
Because gold, I guess.
You just need to understand that men go where they want to, and they will find what they need. Because that is the fate, the religious belief of the Westerner. He's gonna turn himself in for what? He's committed like 3 crimes.
That is a good question. I assume it's the stuff we figured out in court today.
God, like, the frickin' justice system is gonna be jammed up like a log bullshit train through the entire course of this trial. On our way to get one person out of their shit, we're gonna put 5 more in it. Like, all the cops are gonna go down, and then there's gonna be nobody but Gumshoe getting all the criminals. It's gonna be terrible. Whose blood was on the knife? Yeah, it's almost like the blade broke. You see the freaking chip in it? No, there's just a chip missing, okay? If you find the chip, you can probably get the whole thing to say that's the knife. Also, the knife has blood on it. What, were there 2 murderers? Me in a literal sense. Because my scars are on the inside. No one could see my true pain when I realized my brother was murdered by a horrible dark man.
I don't know, according to Jeff, he got the looks in the brains. You didn't get anything there, Jake.
Well, he's got the look, but he also looks like a hobo. Wow, he just got promoted when his brother got murdered.
I thought they said they took the best detectives on that case, though.
Yeah.
So, you were just promoted to detective, but you're also one of the best detectives.
I was only a beat cop for 15 minutes. I immediately became detective. I was that impressive. The highest honor of seeing my brother get murdered. Wait, what? How are you a detective and then you got the King of Prosecutors trophy?
Oh, his brother got the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Yeah, because you getting it doesn't make sense. We were inseparable, but my brother said that Texas was not good enough for him. So we went on to live on that stupid island in the outback of fucking nowhere. Yeah, someone stole the evidence, and I'm thinking it's the only character left in the story that hasn't done anything. Yeah, this case is just behind the scenes, the mystery. Considering the cops are, we got like 4 cops as defendants at this point.
Miss Star was fired, and I was demoted, boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious.
Oh, that's why he was let off the
They were careful enough
chain.
not to be too obvious.
What are you talking about? All the chiefs of police.
So, according to
just
him,
them.
the they that punished everybody was Damon and Lana.
But why were they working together? It's because they were second in command. Obviously, they'd work together, you dumb shit. Well, I guess you're right. You're goddamn right. Again, the police and the lawyers are the same thing.
So, literally everybody except Goodman changed positions after this case. Damon went from assistant chief or whatever the right below chief was that he was stated to be. He became chief. Then he used his power as chief to move everybody else where they needed to go, which includes how Lana became the head prosecutor, apparently.
Well, because Cheddar, it would look suspicious if everybody was demoted. Duh. So obviously we need one person to stay exactly the same.
And one person to get a promotion, or two people, I guess, technically got promotions.
Hey, it's equal exchange. That's how the universe works. Yeah, she probably didn't try to kill herself and throw herself in jail and wasn't suicidal and resigned to fate. Wait, she has another secret? What other secret could it possibly be? There's another secret beyond, hey, bitch, I forged all the evidence in this case. Do it. Ugh. Bleh.
That boy, Edgeworth isn't my enemy.
Oh, and we are? He looked exactly the same 2 years ago when he was just a stropping kid. Everybody looked the same. Nobody ages in this universe. It's a frickin' hellscape, I tell you. Even when you're not on the job, you're still drunk all the time. I thought you only drank when you worked.
I mean, he's about to turn himself in, so... Out of curiosity, now that he mentioned the secret,
obviously I can't do that sober.
If I go to the detention center, can I be like, bitch, tell me about the secret? No.
No, it's too secrety. It's only gonna be revealed in final court day. Yo, Gumshoe, what's going on? What do you mean he's deserted? Shouldn't all the cops be working?
I mean, they're apparently all by the evidence room.
They're in the conference room, okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Chief Nerd.
But he talks to us like every time we've been in here.
Yeah, they have a lot of work to do, considering, a lot of kind of screwed everything. I mean, we live in the world now where people don't really trust the police. I can't imagine this happening. I mean, more publicly, I guess. Considering I'm sure it happens. Wait, where does he get his unique charm? He just works here forever.
Well, so the chief said something in a way that's very similar.
Oh,
that
we can go to the
guy.
We can go to the chief's office.
Yeah, this chief guy said something in a very similar way to how Gumshoe's words things.
But that's impossible. No one can be like Gumshoe.
Let's go to Gant's office.
Why is there a giant organ in his office? What? Why is that there?
Because he's a priest dude, I guess.
Damon, you are not a priest. Also, why do you have that framed portrait? Why would it just say the chief's office? It'd say the guy's name. Also, he has a fucking stained glass window. What the fuck? In kindergarten? Sure they did. Pats her on the head. That was fucking terrible.
She couldn't find middle C, so she just kind of laid on some random keys.
Hey, I also have a knight armor. Why the fuck not? He's actually bigger than that armor. That's ridiculous.
Okay, he put a piece of paper in his desk. So it made a point to tell us that he was reading a piece of paper and he slipped it into his desk.
Damn,
so like maybe we'll have to come back later. We'll have to come back later.
Blind. What about your misconduct, you fucking asswang? Oh, you mean the thing that proves that you guys are just, like, randomly, arbitrarily throwing people in prison? I mean, not prison, the whatever chair. The drowning chair. Hey, it's that fucking vase! He has the rest of it! Get him!
Oh yeah, the vase is in the background of this photo.
Get him! We need to take a picture of this picture. And then we'll be able to prove it.
I just, like, want to know who takes a photo with, like, the suit of armor, like, half kind of covering up the girl.
Oh, because they needed to get the vase in the shot.
But why would you be that close to the suit of armor for the fun?
It's too heavy to move, so they had to shoot it like this.
Something's not right about this picture. It might be the armor, it's the vase. I don't know.
Is it the trophy? Did the trophy have a sword in it?
Oh yeah, this trophy has a sword in it.
I don't think the trophy had a sword in it. I thought it was just a shield. Why the fuck would it have a pointy thing in it?
Yes, the trophy.
Oh my god, you stole the shield, you stole the sword, and killed someone with it.
So, this has a lot of important information in it, because it's got...
And that plate! Ah! There's too much evidence in this. The plate is the murder weapon. You killed a man with a plate.
It's got the vase in it.
Wait, you're gonna lock up? We're still here, though. You're just gonna leave? Wait, I guess?
Well, yeah, because apparently him and Lana shared an office when she was a cop.
Can you just let us snoop around your office? But we disagree! And we push him over. And then he's so heavy that he can't...
Alright, we have to break back in.
Okay, fair enough. Wait, can we even do that?
I have no idea.
We don't have any break-in tools.
Yeah, so we literally have established we need to get back in there. We are establishing right here, right now. We need to get it back in there.
Maybe Lana can help us. Lana, do you have your old key? You really want to get to that fucking handprint, don't you?
I do.
It's too fucking suspicious. No, they haven't. They've all been in the conference room.
I mean... Alright.
Lana is right. The Blue Badger is going to murder somebody.
Right.
Gumshoe!
Help us break into an office.
Wait, Gumshoe can do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
Hey, Gumshoe, could your pencil break locks? Why were you doing the coffee?
He's being pushed out of the loop.
I don't know why.
This entire case, he's been being pushed out of the loop. No, I ever guess why. He's too close to Edgeworth.
Oh yeah.
Right?
So they're trying to throw him under the bus, so he can't be part of the conspiracy.
Yeah, if they're trying to kind of pin a lot of shit on the prosecutor's office and on Edgeworth, then they're probably gonna now that for sure the whole hey they falsified evidence thing, they're gonna just push that on the prosecutor's office and be like, it wasn't the cops, it was Edgeworth and Lana that did it. It wasn't the rest of us. The rest of us had no idea, right? They'll try to push that narrative, and so like this whole thing, there's very clearly they were trying to pin shit on Miles, right? I hands down believe the corpse being put in Miles' car was because Miles is the one that was supposed to find it, and Miles was the one who was supposed to get arrested originally. And there's just been one too many gajillion mistakes during this entire thing.
Well, the only reason Lana got arrested was because she's like, oh, fuck it, I'll just throw myself in the hole. Like, just kill me. I'm done. I don't care anymore.
But yeah, my guess of why Gumshoes isn't on is he's too close to Edgeworth, because him and Edgeworth are best friends, and by that I mean Gumshoe perceives him and Edgeworth as best friends. I don't know if Edgeworth would call Gumshoes his best friend.
Aw, poor Gumshoe. You're literally Princess Scorpia. You've been overwritten.
You're not wrong.
Poor Gumshoe. Now I just want to give him a big hug. Because Scorpia deserves hugs.
That's true. She apparently gives good hugs, too.
Things scorpions are good at? One of the three things?
Yeah, they give great hugs. Or at least it's one of the things about her that she specifically talks about.
Okay, case. How are you gonna get solved? Well, that's what happens when relabeling to the SL9 incident. In this weird-ass universe, this is how the system works. Yeah, he's got talent. He wins the cases that he wants to win. I don't know, he's thrown a lot of people in jail, he's destroyed a lot of lawyers. Yeah, I'd say that he's a lot of enemies. Oh yeah, his name is Dick Gumshoe, I forgot.
Yep, his name is Detective.
Oh,
Both
Gumshoe.
his first name and his last name were slang terms for detective.
Dick Tracy Gumshoe. He's gonna get him. Eventually. Well, Gumshoe doesn't have any enemies, he's too stupid for that.
Yeah.
You're careful not to stick out, you're the only 6'4" guy on the force.
I was gonna say, Gumshoe is very much like, he gets things done by grinding. Like, he just has to keep working and working and working and working at it until he succeeds. Rather than, like, having the skill to succeed the first time, or, like, quickly.
He just keeps constantly tackling people and throwing them in the jail car.
Like, don't get me wrong, throughout the story, Gumshoe has both fucked up super hard, but also come in and clutch. Like, remember, he did find that fucking, guy who disappeared from court.
Yeah, well,
he literally had an evening to do it.
He was also spending all that time. I remember what happened. I swear it was like late into one of the cases, he decided to go like try and pick up some guy like from the middle of the woods. And then he couldn't find him.
So in
Then he just kind of disappeared from the story.
In case 4, the like one guy runs off. You know, and then they have to find him, the, like, boat caretaker.
Yeah, that guy.
And Gumshoe's literally, like, just all day, all night, running around the city looking for that guy until he finds him. Which is that grinding aspect, right? He didn't know where to look for the guy, but he just looked everywhere, because eventually you're gonna luck into him.
Well, you're gonna find him just because there are only 7 locations in the entire city. 3 of them are places that he works.
Yeah, basically.
Well, obviously, she looked completely different 2 years ago when she was 14. I mean, she didn't have boobs before. How could I recognize the difference? I'm Gumshoe, a 28-year-old man, and I don't understand it. I don't understand how people can age and change. Are you sure you're not a murder suspect? You should be murdered if you are. Yep, that's a file.
Do we have? They said like all the evidence should be in here.
Well,
There's nothing about crime details in here.
Yeah, there's no details of the crime. It's just everyone who's involved in it.
It's just names.
I don't know, throw the file at him again? He already read the file.
She said show him the murder weapon, so we have to present him with the knife with the broken tip.
Can you find the rest of it? And also the rest of this jar? And the rest of this handprint? We have a lot of half evidence. It's actually amazing that we get any convictions. Even though that's not our job. What? Oh, he's talking about Joe Dark.
So apparently it all started when he hit a person with his car, and it like awoke something in him.
And then he killed a witness to the first murder he did. Oh, so this is how he killed everybody. He just decided to kill every single person who saw him kill another person. He just had a conga line of people he had to murder.
It was all just... So it's not exactly like serial murders, like in the sense that it was like random. It was like he had to keep covering up his crime.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a spree murderer, not a serial murderer. If he killed 5 people all at once.
I mean, Well, a spree. I don't even know if it's because I feel like a spree murder is classified as once again random. Like I feel like both
Well, this
serial
was
murder
random
and
murders. He just killed everyone who looked at him.
Well, no, like so a serial killer, like think of like the insane serial killer. They might have an MO or like a reason why they pick their victims, but like the victims themselves aren't connected. Like it's just, hey, they killed this one woman this day and then they killed this other woman this other day, right? The two women don't know each other at all. Like the two victims that died didn't know each other at all. In this situation, it's not that. It's that he accidentally killed someone, but there was a witness, so to cover it up, he killed the witness, but then there was another witness, so then to cover it up, he killed that witness. It's all just a bunch of, I had to kill every witness in a line of witnesses, because I'm terrible at committing crimes. And I always leave a witness.
Okay. So he turned himself in and then escaped. Why? Why did they need to forge evidence on this? It was so careless, couldn't they have just figured it out?
Good thing that the last witness wasn't killed, aka Emma.
Well, we got her. She's got the evidence we needed to convict that dead guy. It's a knife. Well, we found it at the Goodman death scene. It was the other knife. This case is just full of knives. I'm guessing it had to be knives because this game couldn't do guns. No, wait, it did do guns.
It did do guns.
I was like, why is everything knife related?
In this case, everything's knife related.
Why don't they just call it Knives Out? Why
Oh,
is it Rise from the Ashes?
We had, hold on, in order, first case was bludgeoning, second case was also bludgeoning, third case was impalement on offense, fourth case was guns, and fifth case is knives.
One of the 5. We got the gun problem solved at least in Neo Tokyo Land. Now everyone just uses knives 40% of the time. Don't worry, we're gonna get the whole murder thing eventually figured out. We're on it every goddamn day.
Thank you. I'm glad we figured that out.
We realized this 3 days ago when we first got this stupid thing, and no one's talking about it. Obviously, it's broken. Anyone can see that. Oh my god, the tip of the blade is in Neil Marshall. How are we gonna get it? Oh wait, he just has it.
So the knife belonged to Drake, and the tip of the knife was found in Neil's body.
That's a lot of knife that got broken off. Thought it would have been a little shorter.
And apparently this knife must be is the framed evidence.
Yes.
Somehow.
We already had that.
Well, it's updating the information on it. So, like, the description changed.
They have to do that because they can't do scrollable text on their descriptions. Hey, can you help us break into your boss's office? It's definitely not illegal as long as I say it isn't. I don't know, why don't you use your spunky attitude to break in? Wait, your ID card can get it in?
Any detective's ID card, apparently.
That seems like a terrible security risk. That's not a charge. That's not a thing.
So, Gumshoe can't help us. Otherwise, he'd get canned. But whatever, because we have the fucking key card of Goodman.
Oh yeah, they didn't confiscate that from us for
we
some fucking
literally
reason.
have been carrying key.
Why do you... Don't show it to him, he'll confiscate it!
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, can you reinstate this card?
So in other words, Gumshoe currently is our only chance.
Can we give him a steak?
I say, do we have something that we could show him?
Hey, do you like the blue badger?
Can we show him the photo? No.
Did he say if you don't have a clue, keep your trap shut?
Okay, it's apparently the jar. Cause like,
Yo,
no, I
this
tried to
jar
show him
is
the
missing
photo.
pieces.
I tried to show him the photo, and it did the whole, like, this is not the time or place to use that kind of thing, because every character has something they say when you try to show them evidence they don't need to be shown. But I tried to show him the jar now to see if that would do it, and instead, he goes, hey, I've seen that someplace before.
Well, you're not gonna get unique text for every item, considering there's 35 items in this fucking
Right.
case.
But my point is, I was surprised that the photo wasn't the item I was supposed to show him. I'm surprised that it is the vase, though.
Yeah, why would he give a shit about the face?
It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me, lol. What? Oh, okay,
show him
so
the
we show him...
picture.
Now
It
if I
doesn't jog
show
his
him...
memory.
No, doesn't...
What? But it's in the thing.
I can show him the vase, but I can't show him the fucking...
That's so stupid. It's in the picture.
I have to show him something to convince him. I can't think of anything else to show him. I was like, maybe if I show him the trophy? And then show him, I can show him the picture? Because those are the two things that are different in the... Oh, you see... Weird. Well, I'm gonna come back to this. I'm gonna check some other areas quick. Yeah, okay, something I can go into Edgeworth now.
Yeah, sorry, I'm making you fill in for a bit. I'm having popcorn on the side.
Nah, you're good. Just decided to go check other places, seeing as I didn't seem to know what I was supposed to show him. Figured maybe I have to go find something new.
God, you are just the edgiest lawyer in the only lawyer game series in existence. Capcom created and cornered the market at the same time. Well, because he hates it. That's why he can't accept it graciously. What do you mean the other shield? What is this other shield?
The photo. The photo has the other shield in it.
Oh. Well, they removed the sword from the trophy to make it a little bit less dangerous for the person holding it.
Until 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Why would it be based on that? Contradiction.
My guess is that opened up a new thing that I can talk to him about.
Hey, do you know where this vase is? I can't
Alright.
find it.
So let's talk to him now.
Oh, you can talk to him about the trophy. God, you're just taking all of the world's burdens on your own shoulders, aren't you, Sasuke? Because you were set up to fail. That's the reason. And unfortunately, it's only come up to now that the setup works. The setup worked. But I'm your best friend. How can you say I'm annoying you?
Yeah, we're basically best friends.
We're anime best friends. Like people who hate each other, but not really.
Like Naruto and Sasuke.
Like Pokemon protagonist and whoever they're fighting against. That
Whoever the rival is.
Whoever that person happens to be. They can be our childhood friend or the worst criminal on the planet. Just doesn't matter. They're always the rival.
Yeah, the rivals vary in Pokemon. Some are your friends, some aren't. Because Silver's not your friend.
He's very
At least
definitely
not right
not.
away. At least not right, like, by the end, he, like, kinda is, kind of. Like, he's not a dick anymore at the end, and he never faces charge for his one crime of stealing a Pokemon from Elm.
Oh, what? He didn't also blow up Elm's office? He's
No, he
not an
just-
explosive terrorist.
No, at the beginning of the game, he's spying in a window. You can go talk to him, and he tells you to get lost and kicks you. Like, actually kicks you.
In the
The
balls, pussy.
Like, the game does a thing where it's like like you're jumping over a ledge, but there's no ledge there, and it's because he like kicks you, and you go flying. And then, you know, then you go off with your starter Pokemon to go see Mr. Pokemon, and then when you're on your way back, you bump into him, and he has the one that's better than yours, and he tells you his name is question mark, question mark, question mark.
And that's why you rename him to Mr. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Because
Yeah, no,
fuck
no,
that
I'm not-
guy.
Literally the last several times I've played through Gen 2, I always name my rival question mark, question mark, question mark. Because it's like, what was his name? Well, the game told me it was question mark, question mark, question mark. Wanted the battle like 5 minutes ago, so I guess his name was question mark, question mark, question mark.
We'll never solve this mystery. It's the only endearing one left in Pokemon. What could
mean,
this
his name's
possibly be his real name?
His name is Silver.
His name
All
could
the-
be anything.
All of the characters that you can choose their names have canonical names in Pokemon.
Oh, what was really his real name? Ooh.
Because it's, in that game, it's Silver. Ethan is the player character. Ethan,
That's just boring.
Silver. It's not, I mean, what, instead of gold and silver?
Yeah, that'd be really dumb. Why
They
not
don't-
call him Bilson or something?
I mean, I think it got changed to Ethan. Like, they retconned it to Ethan, and it was gold originally.
They retconned it because it wasn't
Because,
as stupid
well-
as it used to be. Now it's just boring.
Gen 1, it's red and blue. Like, the rival's blue, and the player character is red, and red and the game's red and blue.
We have names, people. We got names for days. We can make them all the bullshit names you want.
And then the female you can play as in Leaf Green is just named Leaf.
Yeah, that kind of works. But what the fuck is with their naming convention? They're just bullshitting. Just call him Steve, Amber,
It eventually
Music,
gets better because
Ram.
the sword and shield protagonists aren't named Sword
Hector,
and Shield.
Farchu,
The sword and shield protagonists are Victor and Gloria.
Fauntleroy, Harshal.
And I mean, Gen 3, it's May and Brendan.
Brendan.
Instead of Ruby and Sapphire.
And then they went back to it. Your name's now Pearl and Diamond.
But no, it's Don and Lucas.
You shall be named Diamond and Platinum for the rest of time.
Barry,
Whenever anyone
Barry's,
comes back here.
Barry's the rival.
No, Barry's also a pussy.
I don't know, Barry's my favorite rival.
Barry can go die
Barry
in a
and
lake.
Silver. Barry and Silver.
Just throw him in a lake. No one's gonna remember him.
And then Gen 5 is Hilbert, Hilda,
And Hilson.
Sharon, and Bianca. And then in Black and White 2, it's Hugh as the rival. And then it's Nate and Rosa as the player characters. I should be paying attention to this a bit better.
Well, he said that that's what the trophy was based on, though. This is kind of a bad etymology story. The broken contradiction? So he broke his own things. So literally everyone who's had that trophy hates it. Because it looks terrible. He had it abolished. He had an official proclamation announced to get rid of it. Because it was really tacky.
Yeah, I think there was something else I wanted to...
Luminol. Hey, look at this.
I wanted to show him this. Like, I want to know what case this is about.
Why is this even in our inventory?
Because the other day Gant, or whatever, told Edgeworth to go get this, which is why Edgeworth went into the evidence room. Was the screwdriver?
They needed to implicate him, but they did it wrong. Well, don't they make sense now, considering you're on the other side of the curtain? Is he shitting on Gumshoe? Fuck off, Phoenix. You should go give yourself a swirly for that.
Someone's in the parking lot.
Oh my god, it's Angel again. I mean, who else could it have been? That's how you serve beef? In paper?
I mean,
what the fuck is that?
I don't think it's cooked. So I think she's just essentially offering us free cuts of meat.
Okay. I mean, I've heard that joke before.
I mean, I will admit,
I think
the guy
Family
who
Guy
did
said
it
that
is a
joke
mad
before.
lie. I mean, I think there's just a lot of people who've made the comparison that a lot of our food, at one point in time, someone had to try it first. And a lot of times there's like an interesting, like, I wonder who was the mad lad that decided to just do that.
Well, you see, everyone was very Neanderthal-y, so they didn't care.
I mean,
They
yeah,
just
that's
did
the
things.
truth of it.
I invented music. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Oh, considering that's probably just a survival thing. That humans just made noises to convey messages. I'm pretty sure you didn't do the ultimate crime, but you're not making yourself look better. Yeah, it's almost like that was the man who made you lose your job. Because you guys did a fucked up job. Oh wait, you couldn't... He went on a serial killing for 6 months? I thought he killed everyone, like, in one night.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I understood it when they said it. I understood that he didn't kill them all in the same day. But it's also like, if you killed someone and you left a witness, like, you'd think you'd have to kill them rather quickly.
Yeah, like, if you see that they're a witness, you know, you should probably just kill them there. That's kind of what I thought we were going with, is like... I don't know, you killed them, like, near a semi-busy intersection at, like, 3 AM, and there just happened to be those 2 people there. We were all the best of the best until we got shit canned by terribleness.
Capcom likes its badass scarves. What can I say?
Well, it's a good strike. It's a good striking thing. You add a little bit of style to a character that I guess doesn't really need it. I mean, considering she's apparently a recurring character later on, maybe they were right to do that.
I mean, yeah, my guess is she's a recurring character. I don't know if we ever looked up if she is for sure.
Well, that would ruin the surprise of how boring it is that they made 2 copies of essentially the same character.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I think my prediction with this case was this is gonna kick off the spin-off game from Edgeworth. That Emma's gonna be Edgeworth's Mia, and then Lana's gonna be the Mia to Edgeworth, and Emma's gonna be the Maya.
Okay, so she's talking about the forged evidence, I guess.
Which is the knife, apparently. We have to figure out how the knife was forged, because we still don't know.
How are you the proof? They didn't explain to you that you fucked up at your job real bad, so they're throwing you out of the system?
Yes, we all get that the true mastermind behind us all is Gant. We already figured that out.
I think this whole, like, day 3 investigation is just a bad idea. Unless there's gonna be, like, some big twist coming.
I mean, we have to piece together exactly what Gant was doing this entire time. That's what this day of investigation is gonna be. That, and we have to figure out exactly what the planted evidence was all about, or the whole forged evidence is.
Well, he would just make it up, and it would look good, I guess. You mean the fabricated nonsense that made people get on the street again?
Gant apparently fabricates evidence.
Well, everyone fabricates evidence, like half the people doing this job do. It's a wonder that anyone gets locked up properly.
The way I see it is basically everybody withholds evidence. There's always withholding of evidence. But like, even Phoenix withholds evidence.
Phoenix, you withhold evidence? Since when?
Literally everybody in this game withholds evidence.
Why are we all such assholes? We're in a competition who can be the biggest douchebag. And Miles wins every time. God, I just do not give a shit about her personal hang-ups with everybody. Like, at this point, I just don't give a shit, lady. He wanted ultimate power, to be the best dictator. He had to put the screws into the prosecutor's office.
So the reason why Lana became what she was is so that he could control the prosecutor's office, because then Gant has sway over Lana and...
And finally, we have an explanation for how that makes any goddamn sense. And it also explains why Miles can dock people's pay. Because he can have it run up the damn stairs. And I guess the chief will just listen to him because he's really agreeable. We didn't really need any of this, like, information. We kind of had most of it.
It's just a fun little extra lore, I guess. Anything new in the detention center?
Lana, give us a lead. Now we're back here again. Gumshoe, have you got anything new to say? Why'd you make 150 copies of files?
He hasn't done it yet. He's gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee. Turn into a what? DJ?
Desk jockey?
Oh, yeah, that's what he means.
There it is. I've never really heard them, like, abbreviate that before. It's very odd. Oh yeah, we're trying to get him to convince... We're trying to get into that damn office. I'm very determined not to help you. I just don't know. What could he want? What's gonna convince you, Gumshoe? You need to help us. How about this parking ticket?
Okay, he's still not gonna do anything for the photo, so...
But it's a clear photo. It's got evidence all over it. What if I examine your tie? Will that help? No, we already looked at that.
It's like, it's gotta be a thing.
Help, we're lost. Let's go back to our office and stare at the wall. Help us, we're lost. Help! We don't even know what we're doing. How about file?
What if I show
about
you
this
the
picture?
photo? No.
Why does everyone hate this photo? It's so useful. Maybe we can give that autopsy report? Except he gave that to us, so it doesn't make any sense. Do you like this handprint? How about the shoe you gave us? She's just telling us to fuck off.
Alright, so nothing with her. So it's literally, we just have to... Unless we have to... No, we don't have to go back to the...
Damn it, she knows nothing. We're fucked.
We don't have to go back here, because sometimes we have to go back to the office. Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
So, there's something we have to present to...
We only got 30 items, so I guess we're fucked. How about this autopsy report? How about this other autopsy report? How about this cell phone? Let's dial 555-555.
I'm just curious if we had, like... I wanted to, like, re-listen to it in case I could get something out of it.
How about this form that's half completed? Do you know who Mr. Sevens is? Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Yeah.
Game?
Controller, come on.
No, I don't want to work anymore. I'm dying.
I don't know if it's a dying thing or if it's just a connection thing.
Well, it's time to fire up the keyboard.
I got it connected again.
Fire up the old keyboard. The controller decided to give it quits.
I just have to dig out batteries.
Are they really gonna continue the Sevens joke?
Damn it! I was hoping like you'd be like, huh, an executive officer, and then I'd be able to be like, yeah, see, so that's why we need to fucking.
Well, throw the file at him. It lists like you know, the people with that position.
I don't know why I did that one.
I still say try the files. Okay, fair enough. He didn't get it. No, we got that from him.
I don't know, but you said try all the files, so I was doing.
Well, not all the files, just those files. Well, we already got the jar thing. God damn it, we're lost with Gumshoe. We're fucked. How about in this safe? Have you seen it before in this safe? How about this knife? How about this other autopsy report? The second knife. This ticket. This horrible round thing. What? But not everyone's the police.
Okay, I was curious if it was like my badge was gonna somehow convince him to do the right thing or some shit.
We already went to Lana, so I don't think that's gonna be the answer.
My only thought was like maybe there's something I need to show Edgeworth.
Hey,
and
Edward,
then
look at this
Edgeworth
picture.
will give me a thing.
Hey, Edward, look at this knife.
Do you have the thing? No? Okay, cool. Thanks.
I'm being useful! Woo! Hello, I am nice lady. I write notes all the time. Most of them are completely useless. Blurp, blurp,
Oh.
blurp, blurp.
God damn it. Shit you don't notice, cause fucking Edgeworth is in the way. I pulled up the guide again. There's a
Oh,
crumpled piece of paper under Edgeworth's desk.
and we're allowed to steal that because we're detectives.
And I'm sure this is the thing that I have to...
Go give to Gumshoe somehow? How hard can it be to fucking, like, distract Miles?
Is
What?
that the tech? Don't shoot out your window there? Oh no,
I mean, he
he's
clearly doesn't
falling to
care.
the ground. Hold on, first let me see what the girl's doing crawling around my feet.
How did you know? Oh my god, really? Miles? Holy shit. But Edgeworth, you've done everything in your life to become a lawyer. You can't not be a lawyer. It'll destroy you.
You see, it's setting up for his spin-off game.
But then no one will hire him because he resigned, which is the ultimate shame.
You're not gonna play as a prosecutor, you're gonna play as a defense attorney.
He's too shamed. No. So how is this gonna convince Gumshoe to help us?
Because he's not gonna want Edgeworth to quit or something, is my guess.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense.
Because, you know, Edgeworth's his best friend.
I'm surprised they immediately spun off Miles to go completely do his own thing after the first game.
I don't know, that's just my belief, is that this is gonna spin off Miles. For all I know, it's not.
We really believe in this character we made. We're gonna give him his own series right off the bat. Capcoms were always nuts in their freaking projects.
True.
It's like we made
Love
one
that.
game. We're gonna make 4 more. At least they finally got in our
You're
pocket.
dumb
this
shoe.
time.
Take a fucking look. Your buddy's gonna quit, all because you won't let us break into a room.
He can't not be the person that we help with prosecuting. Otherwise, he won't be my friend anymore because he has no other reason to talk to me. Yeah, you've been betraying a lot of people, including your own people. If they're gonna keep betraying everybody, then I'm gonna betray them. Oh my god, Gumshoe is smart enough to realize the obvious. Who would have seen that coming?
Depending on how this case turns out, I already may be as good as terminated. So at least let me do this, for Edgeworth's sake. For my buddy.
I will sacrifice myself for his convenience at any time. Cause I have nothing else to live
Now
for,
we can get
apparently.
into the chief's office.
And it's really dark, apparently. What, it engaged an alarm right off the bat?
I think it was like the sensor. Oh yeah, there's a safe we have to probably figure out how to open.
We don't, but we have no compost. We're gonna be here forever. Why are you here? Oh my
She's
god.
left it again.
Gumshoe slapped her. You said that before. Did you literally both say these exact same things the
Yeah,
last
what-
time you
what-
slapped him?
No, he said something different in response.
How can you sneak up on anybody? You're like 350 pounds.
Yeah, he's a huge dude.
Are you sure you're not a fighting game character, Gumshoe?
Gumshoe from Street Fighter.
I'm sure he's wearing suspenders, too.
Crossover, fucking Ace Attorney with Street Fighter. Capcom, you cowards. You've already crossed over so many other of your franchises in Street Fighter.
Yeah, it'll go immediately
Fighter,
wrong,
Fighter
and
Hero,
it'll be hilarious.
Fighter Hero, Rival Schools, Final Fight. I feel like there's another one I'm forgetting.
Maybe Gumshoe is Haggard, a different timeline.
Oh, potentially Captain Commando.
Who gives a shit about Captain Commando of all people?
It's just potentially that one crossed over, because there's a character that the players theorize grows up to be Captain Commando.
His name is Harry Hookshot.
And his name's Luke. Alright, let's take a look at shit.
Okay, we'll call him Luke Longshot then. That'll work. Why would he have your childhood photo?
I mean, maybe
Oh wait, this
it's
is
shit.
Lana's desk.
I was gonna say maybe it's shit left behind.
Do we really need to see this photo again? We already have the photo. Wait, they took that photo and then immediately went to question Drake?
Apparently.
Seriously? Anyway, let's steal all those papers in his desk. No, I think that's a paperweight. Of course it's a fucking safe. What else could it be? A giant radio? Oh, damn, it's a Resident Evil puzzle. Oh my god, is it 7777? 777? Well, it's not that.
What could it
Oh,
be?
it's the word muffler.
Oh, it's like...
Except that's the dumbest thing I've ever thought of. Birthdays aren't
my
7
birthday.
digits.
Okay.
It is 777777. Oh, no way. That's so fucking stupid. That's the dumbest combo I've ever seen.
Whose birthday was that, pal? Birthdays aren't 7 digits.
Which means that obviously, we found out it was the chief. What do you mean the mysterious one? There's like 2 of them. Oh my god. It's the conspiracy that was kind of obvious.
So what was inside it?
What does that matter? We're not gonna rob him blind.
It's the rest of the broken vase.
And it's got a message on it. Oh no! I'm not gonna take the whole vase with me, just 20%
piece of
of
leather
it.
cloth with a hand on it.
And why was this cloth? Was this on the vase?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Was it a handprint from Marshall's clothes? Oh no, wait. It might have been the way he was, like, fooling fingerprint scans. I mean, it wouldn't work, but maybe in Fantasyland it would work. What are you talking about? Just take them. You can just do that. You're already breaking
No,
and entering.
Gumshoe's not letting us take them unless we can prove it's relevant.
But
so
why?
Here's the first thing. Because this is gonna let us take the other piece.
Yep, put it. There's only one piece left. I might as well just slam it in. Why do we even need to do this? Oh wait, I think we have to turn it upside down.
How's it different?
I still don't get it. What the fuck does this mean? It is blood, but is it a message?
Alright, so what was the other thing? A handprint?
Yeah, it's a handprint. Oh, put luminol on it, I guess. Oh, he doesn't get it.
I was gonna say, I want to use this on the handprint thing that's on the cloth.
Did Phoenix literally say, "What are you, my mom?" to Emma? Damn it! Stop covering this with cheese. It's not gonna help anything. Oh, you finally got it for once.
Print is fucking garbage.
Well, yeah, it's on leather.
Okay, so try a different finger then.
The thumbprint?
Alright, let's try the thumb, I guess.
Damn it, can't we just have a dust everything button?
Oh, that one looks garbage too.
I don't think that would help. Okay, let's try the middle finger. Capcom, if it's the middle finger, I'm gonna laugh super hard.
Oh, that looks like a good finger.
Capcom! Seriously?
And I also didn't get it on the first try, meaning it's probably the middle finger. Did I get it? No? What the fuck?
No, haven't you forgotten this has shitbox hitboxes because it's Capcom?
Well, like, my thought is there has to be, like, a certain amount of crap that you pour on it.
They obviously don't care about their physics.
Alright. There we go.
Well,
oh,
it's not
it's
Damon?
It's not Damon.
Well, let's start flipping. No, it's not that one. There it is.
Wait, it's Emma's?
It's Emma's fingerprint. Wait, how is it Emma's fingerprint? Emma's the criminal? How? You're the one behind the conspiracy.
Right, there's some crazy twist here.
Is there? Is this just a thing to frame her for a crime?
No, I think it's how they forged the, I think it has to do with what happened on that day and what they did to forge the evidence.
They covered Dark in her fingerprints.
No, I think Emma may have.
What is
it
this
Dark
mean?
My mind says maybe
Emma is
my
Dark's
thought is Emma
daughter.
my thought is Emma did something with the vase, because the vase would have been in this office. Emma would have been in this office when the murder thing happened, right?
Oh yeah.
We know that the knife is planted, right? It's apparently not the murder weapon. So maybe something happened with the vase, Emma, but I don't know.
Well, way to lie to her.
Over here, alright.
Wait, you're just on the other side of the room. She's gonna hear you. Damn it, how are we gonna use this in court? just gonna pin it all on us. Emma, that's not how taxes work.
She's also 16, so she doesn't pay taxes, really. Alright.
No, you're not allowed to look at the phone.
I want to pick the goddamn desk, because...
Oh yeah, we need the paper out of it.
We saw him slip a piece of paper in there.
Damn it, it's in Japanese. We'll never be able to read it. Oh, who would have seen that coming? It's almost like the most obvious thing that ever could possibly be in this case. Oh wait, the list was split in half?
No, I don't think it was split in half. Or, well, maybe. I don't know, but...
Well, how is putting both lists back together gonna make, like, be more helpful? If... What? They drew the murder scene?
So, actually, I have a theory on this.
Is it this Emma's drawing?
Yeah, I was gonna say, my guess is this is Emma's drawing.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of a bad picture.
So once again, we're hiding it from Emma.
We really are concealing evidence from our own assistant. And now the other piece of paper will have the ultimate truth on it. The empty desk? He said that at the New Year's party?
He apparently leaves it the way it was during the murder.
So that he can see his failure every day. The cleaning lady is just constantly hiding things in that desk, and Chief Gant is too dumb to figure that out. Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Yeah, I think we have to go show the evidence list to Edgeworth.
Yep. I mean, of course he is. Haven't you seen everything?
Mastermind behind all of it.
You didn't consider this before? That Chief Gant did it? Oh shit, Gant freaking found us.
Classic Phoenix Wright. Always showing up, like the bad guy always showing up right before the final day of the trial. He's probably gonna fucking knock us out and steal something.
Well, at least this time I can't blame it on Phoenix, because he didn't have time to make copies of anything. Wow, just instantly fired. I need to kill you first, just so that you don't reveal my conspiracy.
Okay, so for once, Phoenix is just free to go, and Phoenix isn't gonna get anything stolen. Wait, hold on.
Wait, he just left.
What? We just
Phoenix.
agreed. We just agreed to leave Emma there with him. That sounds stupid. I'd have been like, I'll stay here because I have to keep track of the minor.
Gumshoe, you agreed to it. Shut up. Well, at least Gant did immediately kill her. We gotta convince her to remain our client, or else we're gonna lose all of our funding for the next 3 months. You're hiding something, which is a lot of things. Start talking.
Yeah, fucking finally let us know shit.
How long have you been a dictator? Has it been 3 months? Oh my god, Phoenix has put it all together. When have you talked to Edgeworth? Oh wait, you were his boss.
She was his boss.
The rest of what story? Her personal life?
No, the whole fucking what the fuck happened and why the fuck is this all happening?
I mean, there kinda wasn't. Yeah, right, there kinda wasn't any incriminating evidence tying her to anything. Well, it's probably a good reason that you're protecting Gaunt.
No, she's protecting Emma.
From Gaunt? But why? Emma didn't do it.
No, so there's
Because
the
Emma
whole
was being framed for the crime?
No, I think we have a there's evidence to suggest Emma might have accidentally killed the cowboy.
Oh, that's
It's probably gonna be revealed that it wasn't her, but it's under the impression that it might be.
Boo. That's such a dumb twist.
Maybe wait, the person behind it may have pressured you to stay quiet. Never mind, maybe it is Gaunt. I don't know. I thought stuff with Emma, but we'll find out.
It's Gaunt or Emma. The twist could be either way.
So frightened of. Okay, so frightened of would be Gaunt.
Why are we yelling at our client? Why are you afraid to look at us? We're your lawyer. We have to be on equal terms. Yeah, we know this. Why would they need to go to a board of inquiry? Won't they just go back to court? It was a two-man team, and it was me, the only person on that team, who did it. We should have proof in here somewhere. We got 40 fucking items.
Let's say the evidence list.
Or we'll just offer up all the items that we picked up.
Okay, everybody conceals evidence in this game. Because now we're talking about the fact that he's concealed the vase and he concealed the fingerprints.
It took us 4 days, but we finally put it all together. Lana confessed 3 times in the time it took us to figure that out. Why are you still withholding the information? Still.
Her job was to dispose of the body, apparently.
And what better way to do that than in Milesworth's car? And I just admitted that to Officer Stickbutt in the corner. Oh wait, so Gaunt killed him with the evidence knife? Evidence knife!
Yeah, she stabbed the corpse. Boom! I called that one. I called that she stabbed the corpse with that knife.
Yeah, you did suggest that one.
Boom! Figured that one out.
I mean, yeah, you still stabbed a guy.
She still cut her hand that way. Oh, and the blood on the shoes is hers. Okay.
I mean, it was contradictory evidence, so obviously it had to come out
So
somewhere.
Miss Star saw her plunge the knife into the already dead body, though.
Why was the body standing up then?
She picked it up, I guess. I don't know.
You picked up a whole body of a man as a flimsy female. You can't pick up dead bodies.
I don't know. She seems strong enough.
Just
She
because
was
you're a
like-
dictator doesn't mean you're strong to do it.
But she was like super good cop, so she's probably physically fit.
Well, yeah, but can she pick up a man and throw him into a trunk?
I mean, she was assigned to dispose of the body, so she has to be strong enough to lift the damn body.
Or maybe it's part of the ploy, like he's just giving monkey work to people just to get him caught. Hide the knife in my muffler inside the other muffler. Because why not? We need maximum pun points. And this is how we're gonna get them. Why would you want Emma involved in this? Seems like the last person you should ask for this favor. Why don't you ask Marshall? And by escapade, I mean
This
getting
is a
drunk.
mess of a case. Everybody's off doing some stupid ass thing.
Well, it's kind of the problem with the case when you have every character do 7 different things. And then he had to murder Beacons, which no one appreciated, so no one cared.
He just knocked him out.
Nah, he planned to murder him, but he didn't do it fast enough. I mean, if he didn't do it exactly at the speed he did, then obviously Blue Badger wouldn't have covered for him, and then he would have been found out. Why are you constantly pushing us away? We're your freaking lawyer.
Alright, gotta save the day. There's still a lot of unanswered shit, though, about specifically the past shit. It's the most blurry.
And I think at this point, I'm probably just gonna say it's probably better to keep it unanswered for now.
Okay, we're gonna save the final court date for later.
To be honest, yeah, because locally it's 3 a.m.
Oh shit! Holy fuck! All right, yeah, that sounds good.
And honestly, I'm getting a bit tired.
I mean, I will tell you that there's details that I probably lost because I have not been reading it as carefully as I normally would be.
I mean, to be fair, at this point, they're just like reiterating tons and tons of stuff that we already know.
Some of it, yeah, but then there's all this new shit.
So yeah, thanks for catching up with us. To anyone who's watching this brutal, like at this point, 7-hour stream or whatever it turned out to be. If you are
full-time job stream.
If you are still here, we're going to be continuing our experiment next week. We're going to be doing part 2, and we're going to be playing Sentient, also for the PlayStation. Which we might also be able to do in one shot, if we get it scheduled properly. Actually, well, I guess we'll have to figure out when you want to do the... Actually, we'll get it figured out when you actually want to postpone one of our streams to hang out in person again.
Sure.
Because I kind of don't want to do, like, a hangout and then trying to do a stream on the same weekend, because that seems like a lot of work.
I don't know, we just show up and we do the stream. Because the stream is just a hangout.
Yeah, I suppose. It's true.
But, I mean, we can hang out regardless anytime, basically, so. I just think it'd be cool and fun to play specifically Pokemon Snap together in the same room. Like, I think it'd be more fun to do Snap that way, at least for the first day of Snap.
Yeah, because that's going to be a multi-project.
New Snap will take, I think, if I had to take a guess, I think New Snap is going to take 3? Maybe? Yeah, maybe 3. I don't know. For sure. I'd have to look at my playtime on it.
But I'm getting back to the point. We're going to be doing Sentient next week. That's currently the plan. It might change. It's going to be another console adventure game. I've seen the walkthrough, and it's like it's about 50 steps long, so I don't know how long that's actually going to be. It's gonna be something that I wanted to do, which was sci-fi, bit of mystery on top of that. I don't know if there's gonna be any existentialism. It might just be a defeat the aliens game. I don't know what it's gonna end up being. I think there might be zombies involved, so if that also flops, then we're probably just gonna I'm probably just gonna stop trying to do adventure games after that, because 2 flops in a row is probably good enough for me.
Gotcha.
I definitely have stuff in the pipeline, though. I got currently 7 games planned, I think. So I've still got tons of stuff to do.
Nice.
So yeah, thanks.
I have 2 Capcom games in the pipeline and 1 Nintendo game in the pipeline as of right now that I for sure know I want us to do.
Yeah, holy shit! We've done 7.5 according to OBS.
Longest stream ever.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever done one that stretched out this long.
I think we might have gone to 3:30 once before, back in the summer. But yeah.
Yeah, maybe back when we were doing Mass Effect or something on console.
Yeah, something like that.
Anyway, thanks for joining us here on the stream, everybody who's watching, and we'll be